Concho.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're doing this, dude.
What are we doing? You said this was a Discord call between you and me.
Yeah. It's definitely a Discord. We're actually gonna play Repo today. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's my entire life's goal to torment you constantly in Repo.
And I feel that every day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome to Stream for a Cause, the Marvel Rivals Tournament. I am one of your lovely hosts, Blizz. I do a lot of things on the internet, and I kind of embarrass myself 24/7. And with me is my lovely co-host.
Well, more lovely than Blizz. I'm Concho, comedy forward gaming creator, variety streamer, and all around adorable goofball who Blizz continues to put up with.
You're more lovely than me?
Yeah. I'm beautiful, Blizz.
I'm not saying you're not, just to put that out there.
No, what are you saying then?
I think you're a lovely human being.
That tone.
All right, well, gamers, what we're doing today, so we are working with Stream for a Cause to run this amazing Marvel Rivals tournament. We have, I want to say 16 teams ready to compete to be the best Marvel champion in the world, I'm assuming?
Yeah, we can say that.
I said the world, right?
Wait, yeah, world. Universe. Multi-universe, because Marvel loves that. So this is whoever wins this is the #1 greatest team in all the Marvel universe of all time, and they can't take that away from you.
They can't. If they do, like, call my lawyers. I got you. But before we continue anything else, though, Concho, do you mind letting us know what is Stream for a Cause?
Yes, so Stream for a Cause, everybody, his mission is to provide charities with the tools to grow. It is a community fund, helps charities keep their programs running because small charities make a big impact, but funding is tough. So Stream for a Cause helps by creating grants to nonprofits that are changing lives in their communities. Also, not all charities have access to big funding sources. That's why Stream for a Cause steps in to support smaller charities doing the direct work within communities. So I think we all know especially how helpful it is, especially smaller communities. We always worry that we can't do enough, or we can't do enough as much as like the bigger charities. But we are here to tell you that everything you do is important, and Stream for a Cause sees all of your hard work and they want to help you.
That you ate that, by the way.
Thank you.
But let's talk about something that people are already doing right now. Where to donate, how to donate. So before I do want to say, Sammy, thank you so much for the $25 donation. And Colin, thank you so much for the $10 donation. If you would like to donate, !donate in chat. It should pop up a link, a place for you to donate. But also, if you want to know more information about Stream for a Cause, then all you have to do is type SFAC. I messed it up earlier today in our pre-show. I wrote SAFC. Just don't do that. Don't be me. We can be better than me. And then also, if you want to know how the teams or what teams are going against each other and who's on what team, teams in chat. But these should be the 3 top commands for you today. And if you get a little bit lost, just ask chat. Chat's always here to help you. Or ask us. We'll probably help you too. I don't know. I don't know if we can do that.
Yeah, sure. I think I can type. I don't know.
Hey, it's been a day, and I understand, Concho, and I'm here for you, man.
It's been a day, and we just started.
Okay. All right. Well, before we continue anything else as well, we do have a video from our lovely sponsor, Streamlabs.
Totally me just vibing to the music.
I know, I'm just kind of vibing and just bouncing back and forth. Thank you so much, Streamlabs, for sponsoring this wonderful tournament. They donated $5,000.
Yeah.
To make this possible. Okay, that's what I was just told, that they donated $5,000 to make this possible. So everyone say thank you, Streamlabs, in chat.
Yes.
Please, thank you. That price just made me go.
Okay. Yeah, no, there was a full I don't full pucker. Can I say that? This is like, I know it's a charity stream, but yeah, that was yeah, my reaction.
And then we have a second video.
Having superpowers, or a billion-dollar inheritance and a ton of technology in your arsenal. Sometimes it's about making a difference when you can and where you can. My name is Robbie, and I serve as the executive director and founder of Stream for a Cause. By coming together today, we are building a community and making sure communities all over are continuing to receive the support that they need to continue to make a difference. By enjoying time with friends, making a donation, or inviting people to come and watch, you are strengthening the things that bring us together. Today, we all get to be heroes, and we are so honored to have you here with us for our first March Marvel Madness tournament. On behalf of Stream for a Cause and the communities that we support, thank you so much for joining us today. Heroes, we'll see you on the battlefield.
Yeah, so thank you everybody else for being here as well. Just to reiterate, we appreciate you being here, and thank you so much everybody to all of the donations already. You all are absolutely incredible, and maybe can make Blizz cry.
Are you making me cry today?
Oh,
I mean, I'm down. I mean, we're already at $1,918.
that
raised.
is wild. 19% of the goal already.
That's a lot.
Yeah. So cry. Cry, Blizz.
I'm not crying. No. If you can make me cry at the end of this tournament,
Ooh.
maybe I will grace you with my tears.
Yes.
But before we do, we have to jump into our first game today. Are you excited, Kasha?
I am. Yes, I'm so nervous because like this is already so freaking cool, and I'm like, what am I doing here? So I'm so excited to be like a part of this, and I'm ready to see the games. And I think we should take it down to the field, Blizz, for a weather report.
The field is
How's-
wild for you to say.
What's the weather like for the competitors down there, Blizz?
It's super great. I forgot to close the room, so a rando joined. Don't even worry about that. I realized that, and I went, oh no, I have to kick someone. So made it work. But we are going. The first round is going to be Feral Gamers, who is ran by, if I remember correctly, Sushi Chic, and Control Alt Defeat, who is run by team captain Surreal. So let's get into it. Let's start. So we're going to be playing on Hall of Dajala, and it's going to be a competitive match with bans. So it's something, I don't know if you have seen this before, Concho. When you get to Diamond, you have the opportunity of banning heroes in comp.
See, yeah, I'm a bronze, so I've heard of this. I've heard of
You're a
this mythical
bronze.
banning. Yeah, I'm a good bronze. I'm like a penny you find, but one of those nice pennies that like, oh, why is this so clean? I'm like one of that kind of bronze.
Hey, production, why did we let a bronze come in here?
Wow. Okay.
That's a little concerning for me. Anyways, I'm plot 3, and I think when we first agreed to do this, I was like silver 1. So I've rised up the ranks a little bit. Concho, my question to you is, who would you ban? Who would you ban first?
Scarlet Witch, instantly.
Why?
Well, okay, see, here's the thing. I apparently play someone who was constantly banned because I play Squirrel Girl. But all I know is that Scarlet Witch is a terror, especially for people who are really, really good at her.
I was going to say, Squirrel Girl doesn't.
What?
Squirrel Girl doesn't take.
It's gonna be a hot take, and I don't want people to hate me. I don't want people to hate me. I don't want people to hate me. Okay. Scarlet Witch does take some skill. There's moments where there isn't much skill, but Squirrel Girl doesn't really take much skill, Concho.
Okay. Live
just
on
sit
a
in the
charity
corner and
stream,
just-
a
I'm so
Plat
sorry.
is bullying a penny. I want that to be.
Flat is bullying a penny. Okay.
Okay, it seems that the teams have banned Wolverine and Magneto. Magneto's very interesting because Ooh, if you ban Magneto and someone's a Scarlet Witch, you miss that entire team up, and it's very helpful. The Wolverine, choosing Wolverine is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't think that a team would want to get rid of it. Is Wolverine like the cheat right now? It's like, do people hate Wolverine?
I don't know, because I would have thought we would have seen a Bucky already to be.
I know, I would
banned.
have seen a Bucky
Heroes can
ban.
make all the difference.
But we have
All right.
Wolverine, we have Jeff, Moon Knight, and Magneto.
Yeah.
And I'm not seeing a squirrel. Oh, I am seeing a squirrel. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, they banned Moon Knight and Jeff. That's
Yeah.
so unfair. I love Jeff so much. He's a game changer.
He also makes adorable noises, and
Yeah.
it really fills my heart with joy.
I will say there are people in this world who, if you hate Squirrel Girl, you love Jeff. If you love Jeff, you hate Squirrel Girl. No, wait, hold on. Sorry. If you hate Jeff, you love Squirrel Girl.
How could you hate Jeff, though?
I mean, anything can happen. We are going to. I'm going to change the camera up a little bit, but I do love the perspective of
They'll be coming in 30
Human Torch
seconds.
already.
Stay strong.
It's
I love a
nice...
flyer.
I don't think I've ever played someone who flies, so this is a whole brand new experience of watching
What's the
this.
problem, sis?
Can you drive?
Afraid to turn up the heat?
Can I drive?
Not at
Yeah.
all.
This is not related, or maybe it is.
These are some of
I
the
well, I
closest
don't drive in the sky, but
Fair
Do you know
point.
how to
I
drive a
Guess
car?
I'll set my flames
Yes.
to bake
the
instead
same
of
thing.
broil.
right,
Playing
because
Human
my
Torch is the
car
same
leaves
thing.
the ground
Playing Human Torch is the same thing, trust me.
as driving a car. Got it. I am going
Okay.
to remember that.
securing the mission area.
Teams usually push up on this neck, but it doesn't seem like that they're doing that. They're just waiting and maybe just holding point. I like this though. I wonder which way they are going to take. All right, side door.
Okay. I'm interested because it seems like the other team, the defending team, is watching over there, so they're kind of ready.
Yeah, and then you have Squirrel Girl. Okay,
Yeah,
they're attacking
there we
from both
go.
sides. They're attacking from both sides.
So I haven't gotten to play as the Thing yet. What can you tell me about his playstyle that you know?
I hate him.
Got it. Okay.
His biggest thing is like immobilizing you. That's it.
Okay.
He also has, if there's an invisible woman, he has like a shield that he can put up that gives him like a small amount of shield, but it is very helpful. But his whole thing is just punch and make sure you can't move so my team can hit you. It's kind of like a strategic tank.
Well, it already
they are
seems like it's
wiping.
working because, yeah, the attack team is already, they have captured the point already.
Oh my god. Okay.
Taking, how long was that? That was a fast one.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You need to stop that vehicle.
See, look at that. They're targeting Squirrel Girl because they know how good she is.
Okay, yeah, we can say that. Who do you think I play in Marvel Rivals?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, before I get to that, I want to say thank you so much to Eternal dropping the $100 donation
Ooh.
to Stream for a Cause. Thank you so much. Who do you play? Probably
Yeah.
the most skinty character.
That's the energy I give off.
Ooh, nice use of an invisible woman alt. I love this. So I'm a huge Rocket Raccoon guy. I also feel like I just said raccoon word. I don't know why. But he's just so amazing as a healer. He doesn't heal a lot, but the revives are kind of nice.
I wanted to love him so much, but I don't play support, so that makes me
Why?
sad because he's one of my favorite characters. I just don't enjoy it.
Mm.
But I think he's an incredible asset, and like anytime I've had a rocket on my team, it's been amazing. I just suck with him.
I'm gonna sit here and say you should probably learn every type in Marvel Rivals, but this is coming from someone who never plays tank. So,
Welcome
ooh,
in if you're
Scarlet
just
Witch.
joining. The Plat is trying to tell me how to play the game.
Look, hey, I know how to play the game, okay?
Oh.
Scarlet Witch is behind for some reason. Maybe behind with no health. That's kind of concerning. While the rest of the team is up here, maybe trying to play flank. I'm unsure.
Well, it seems like
They are
so
moving
far,
as a unit.
I was
love
gonna
this.
say this has been a full just attack with all of them. I don't think they've separated since the very beginning.
Yeah.
And it looks like the defending team, they're doing a good job, but it's just this attacking team so far has been able to really stay together and
They are-
just melting.
They are attacking with all offense. This is offense. Ooh.
And a little spectacle with the fire tornadoes. You gotta
I
love
know. We love a good firework here and there. I will say, what's one hero that you would love to see in Marvel Rivals?
it. Oh,
Or villain.
That's
Doesn't be a hero.
so tough. I'm trying to go through my list of characters.
Don't say Blade because he's on his way.
Ooh, you stumped me. I feel like I should have an answer for that already, but I'm very
That's so many
distracted
questions
by
for you, Concho.
almost the parade that's happening right here. They've turned the
This is a
payload into a
parade.
float.
This is a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade.
I am ready to put on a show.
What do you think about it?
This Human Torch is scaring me. He's over in the
Yeah.
corner trying to handle this Squirrel Girl. Ooh, they might have them at the bottleneck. They might have them. This might not be the wipe we think.
Oh.
Never mind. I might as well. My apologies. I think I messed this up for everyone. Oh my god.
Yeah, wow. That was impressive to watch.
Oh my god.
Two.
This is our first game too, and I'm already like gagged.
Time to switch things up.
Oh my god. Okay, do you think? I was gonna say the blue team. This should be
Top-notch team to win this one.
Feral Gamers. Do you think Feral Gamers will have the opportunity to take this back? Do you think we're going to be potentially going into overtime?
I think so, because I was seeing for Control Defeat, they did a wonderful job of staying together as an attacking team.
Mhm.
I know that seems counterproductive to say as a defensive thing that could be bad. Because I feel like the Feral Gamers you focus on all of them in a little group and they could just be taken out. So I'm interested to see how it all works out, especially with this cap.
Mhm.
Because cap will come in and wreck a lot of
30
defense.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What I'm like concerned, which really sucks, I think whoever their team captain is kind of ate with this, not choosing Moon Knight. Because this team groups up so much, Moon Knight is
Yeah.
usually the way to go. Being like, oh, they're all in one place. I'm gonna send them the moon.
So we already have
Also-
Aphasia going up to the high ground with Squirrel Girl.
Is this prime Squirrel Girl technique? Are you happy with the Squirrel Girl technique already?
I am very happy. They are way more brave than I am because I stay back behind the point.
I kind of want to do, which I'm not gonna do, I promise. I kind of want to do like a drink your drink every time someone plays a Squirrel Girl.
Everyone should always play Squirrel Girl. I don't.
No, no,
Yes!
Concho.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
It seems like they're trying to do the same tactic of actually a little bit different. They're only
Yeah.
targeting through the hallway and then through this bottleneck over here.
Which I like, honestly, because it is splitting their attention for a group that was really powerful, grouped up together.
Yeah.
So they're doing a good job of already separating Control, Alt, Defeat.
Ooh. But they did just lose their thing.
Yeah.
And it's Luna's out now too. They, at this point, you lost a healer, you lost a tank. I would kind of back up and try to regroup and definitely get heals up.
The
Oh,
thing
no.
is,
Yeah.
too, that
Thing
what's
is-
I feel like, especially with this map though, is it's always a really good fight, and then one small thing really changes it on this map, where
Yeah.
just boom, you get the point. So,
Contra, you gave me hiccups. I don't know how that happened.
oh my god, it's because my aura.
Yeah, it gives people
It gives me- That's my Marvel superpower.
respiratory hiccup or respiratory
Quakes, I was gonna say, but I don't like that.
Oh, I like
no,
that.
No,
Yes.
no, I
Yes.
don't like that. I lied.
Nope, you
Dude,
heard
what
it
I-
here.
What I hate too are these little circles.
I hate them so much because I'll just die due to environmental and it's not good.
The red team's holding it down. The red team is control alt defeat. Like they're holding up right now. This is a scary team.
It's a very scary team because I know that they've gone down a couple of times, but so far, every time I'm looking at their team, it's a full, I can count 6 stack words and numbers. And you know what else is good with numbers? Donations. Thank you so much, Choice or Chance 23 for the $25 donation going to Stream for a Cause. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's so funny.
Now Squirrel Girl is gonna really mess some people up there.
This is a good angle for Squirrel Girl.
Yeah. See, that's where
you
I like to go.
You understand when I say like Squirrel Girl sits there and shoots.
Yeah, okay. It's a hero shooter. And the thing
you know what? You got a point. You're eating. Never mind. So four of them on the red team have their ults. It seems like blue team only has one ult. Red team is holding on their ults. Just kidding. Nope. They still are.
Yeah, but now we have Cap and oh no, Venom just went down. I was gonna say that team.
Oh,
Wow.
Scarlet Witch. Oh, my queen. I'm a Scarlet Witch lord. So like when this happens, pretty good. Oh, but they were able to hold though, even with the Scarlet Witch taking out 3 of their team members. They got good defense.
Yeah. So far, Control Defeat has they have stuck together. They have, when one of them goes down, the entire team shows up.
Yeah. It's also really nice having a rocket on the team too, because when Scarlet Witch took out 3, she technically only took out 2 because 1 came back. So kind of nice. Kind of nice, a Scarlet rocket.
So it looks like we have about 5 seconds left, and it looks like Control Defeat is going to pull this off.
That is so good. Wow, our first game.
That was, this is when I'm like a little bit like, I enjoy Marvel Rivals, and then you watch people who are really good and like, I'm just a baby.
After this, we can train. I can help you. I can be your mentor in Marvel Rivals.
I'm good.
Also, MVP this round was K Lucky Dog, who played Thing on the red team and did 18 kills. Oh my god. Okay.
18.
This is stressful. Love it. I'm gonna set up the next game if you don't mind calling out some of the donations that are coming through.
Yeah, I can. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in. We just got done with our first game here for Stream for a Cause's charity stream, March Marvel Madness. Thank you so much. We had, hopefully I'm saying these names correctly, Nady dropping the $7 donation, Laser Raptor 5000 dropping the $10 donation, Steven dropping the $5 donation, and Asdrew Boy, I feel like I butchered that, dropping the $5 donation. We are currently, everybody, at 23% of the way there, raising so far $2,300. So thank you so much. Again, this is for Stream for a Cause, who loves to have sustainable futures, helps charity overcome barriers, because money isn't the only thing, though, charities need to grow. Because Stream for a Cause gives expert advice to small nonprofits to overcome challenges and build a strong future, which is absolutely amazing. And again, shout out to Streamlabs for donating, if I'm remembering, $5,000 to make this event and this charity event, because words possible. So I hope everybody's ready. We have a lot of matches today, and it is honestly kind of terrifying. If that was our first game, I'm really excited to see everybody involved.
I'm so scared. This was I was like, oh, this is gonna be fun, a little cozy, and I'm like, this is brutal. It's a little terrifying.
But you know what's not brutal, Blizz?
Yes.
That donation from Jackie the Mug. Thank you so much. Segues. Boom.
But yeah, Contra, you're killing it, dude. I want you to know this. I'm always proud of you. I will never compliment you after this, though. So please remember that.
I'm gonna make sure the
delete you
teams are
from my
ready.
next video.
What? My what?
No,
Why?
nothing. Huh? What? No, I didn't say nothing. No.
What? Okay, so who we have the next team going up is going to be Stoppage Time, which do you like that name? You can be
I
honest.
love that name.
Hmm. Hmm.
Are you? Why? What?
I'm only giving them crap because I do know them. And then Cozy Chaos Crew.
Ooh, I do
which-
love alliteration.
I do love alliteration too. So like, who are we allowed to take our bets on who we think is gonna win on this one?
Yeah, we're the co-host. We
Okay.
totally don't have a producer in our ear that will be like, "Hey, no."
Don't take bets. I don't know. Never mind. They said take all the bets. Okay. What's also interesting too on this one is one of my old coworkers is on one of the team as well, who I
Okay.
adore. So I'm excited to see them play because I know they're a very good player as well.
So favoritism. You're
I don't
fully
have
acknowledging-
favoritism.
No,
whoa,
you
whoa,
just
whoa,
said
whoa.
you just said you had
Whoa,
favoritism.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go for Cozy Chaos Crew, unless that's the team you were
Okay.
talking about.
Okay. No, you go for Cozy Chaos Crew. I can go for Stoppage Time. I'm totally fine.
Okay,
totally
because
fine with
they
that.
also their names it's all C's, which is my name,
Yeah.
Concho.
Well.
and I love myself. So
Yeah, but your full name's not all C's. It's like CD. Contra
why
Dreamer.
don't why you gotta pull why you gotta put little holes?
I
in
mean,
my-
mine is technically all B's because it's Bliss Bear, but like that's just one.
You also have a
Oh.
3 in your name.
Do you hate numbers?
I do. I don't like math.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
that's
we
fine.
don't have to talk about this, Blizz. This is not, when we just I don't like numbers.
It's okay.
Unless it's donations to Stream for a Cause. I am on fire.
Concho, you're killing it. Oh my god. Okay, so the teams are ready. I just want to remind y'all, if you do want to donate, exclamation point donate in chat. And then if you would want to know more about Stream for a Cause, what you can type in chat too is exclamation point SFAC. I got it. I'm eating that. And also knowing the teams. If you want to know who's on what are the teams looking like, exclamation point teams in chat. Those are all the commands that you're going to need to know for today. And thank you to everyone who is donating. Let's get this started. So we are dealing with Stoppage Time, who their team captain is Jens Void. And then we have
Cozy
for
Chaos Crew.
Cozy
which
Chaos
is-
Crew.
Looking up the team captain.
It's Adorbry.
Adorable.
get the
What did I
pronunciations, yeah.
say when I read the donation? Because that's not.
That is not what you said.
That's not what I said at all.
And now I'm blaming you.
Ugh.
Oh my god. Also, it has been informed to me that we are $90 away from our first merch giveaway.
Yeah,
Did I
which
read
is
that right?
amazing.
Which
I don't know if that-
$90 in chat.
Yeah, I don't know if that includes the $15 donation we just received.
Ooh.
75 now.
away.
Thank God I don't have to do math.
Okay, so we have a couple of bans happening already. We get the first one that you called like last game. We have a Bucky ban.
We do, which good.
I would say also Magneto. Does everyone just hate Magneto? What's going on?
I feel like, am I getting confused? Doesn't Magneto have a lot of skins where his feet are out? Or am I thinking something else?
I think maybe you're thinking Overwatch with Sigma.
Got it. Okay.
I don't
Never
know
mind.
if his feet are. Wait, well, I can't even tell because they can't play him. But next time we'll look. We'll look at that. If
That's a
someone
strong
chooses
emphasis
Magneto.
on we'll look. I think you'll look.
No, you are going to look because you. Okay. Anyways, Moon Knight is the other one. Moon Knight and Loki.
Oh, this is interesting because I feel like this is
The
4
right
characters
heroes
that
can
you
make all
always
the
see.
difference.
Yeah. Oh, Loki's good. Okay. I love this. Oh god. Okay, we're seeing maybe a rocket. We have on the Stoppage Time, we have Doctor Strange, Punisher, Luna, Star-Lord, Venom, and potentially Rocket. And then on Cozy Crew, we have the only one that's okay. We have Cloak and Dagger, Star-Lord, Doctor Strange, Penny, Punisher and Invisible Woman. I love seeing defenses. You know what I also like looking at?
Venom's ass.
No, oh my god. No, I am a
Oh.
man of God.
I thought we
I-
were really on. I thought we were on the same line there. Okay, nope,
You
got
can
it.
tell who either plays Siege or Valorant because you can tell by the crosshairs. Every crosshair is like different that we're going through. And I'm like, ooh,
That
these
is
are
interesting. Okay.
these are interesting gamers. Like some of the crosshairs look a little bit different.
So far
We
it
kinda
seems
love
like
it.
Battle starts in 5.
who it seems like okay, we have a couple of
2, 1.
just the generic
wide
crosshairs, but it
one.
seems like everyone has a custom crosshair
Has something
almost.
custom. I don't have custom crosshairs, which is wild because I do when I play Valorant. All right, well, let's look at how they are doing this. Oop, wrong one. So this is the type of technique I normally play with Marvel Rivals. I love to meet them at the bottleneck. But having someone behind on comms, just letting us know if anyone from behind or flank one is trying to take the point. You always have to look
Stutter,
out for a Spider-Man.
thank you so much, dropping the $100
Ooh.
donation, which should put us at our first giveaway.
Oh god, they're so. So if you are currently in the Stream for a Cause channel, if you want to do me a huge favor, it's type giveaway or is it type merch? Oh, exclamation point Marvel to enter the giveaway right now. Do it right now. I better see all the exclamation point
Do
Marvels
it.
in chat
I want
now.
to see so many.
Contra, you better not enter. Ooh, they are closing in. Oh my god, it's alts galore.
Yeah,
alts
it's
galore.
just a
I am
bunch of
terrible.
alts.
Oh, alts galore.
Oh,
I hate Star-Lord because of the legendary. The Star-Lord took out 3 people, so we love to see it.
oh,
That's,
but it just like that, it's not over, but
That's
Cozy Chaos Crew is knocked out from that attack.
it's legendary. It's legendary. Legendary will always get you.
Now, it's interesting, though, looking at both of the teams. I mean, I see a Punisher, but it doesn't seem like we have a lot of characters who are going to be in the back line and like a
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl or like a Widow.
I
So it
will
seems
say
like-
you do have shooters on this team, though. So I think they might be able to go with it. But who's to say? Because I added all the teams yesterday, I can tell you they have been training. Because I look at my friends list and they are on.
Well, it's been
to
really,
another
really cool.
legendary.
Everyone who's been a part of this, who has signed up, has been really excited to even be in this and like take part in this. So it's really cool how excited everyone's been. But Cozy Chaos Crew putting together another attack.
Ooh, that's not good.
And it looks
that
like
is not good.
stoppage time has been separated and being brought down. The Venom's doing everything they can.
Would you say that they're being stoppage? I'm
You
trying,
know what,
man.
for you? Yes. No, you did it. You nailed it. You're
I'm
so
trying.
right.
Venom holding the point.
Yeah, I'm interested to see, especially with some of the later games, if Venom's going to start being banned, because a good Venom can do exactly what we're seeing here and held the
Oh
point.
my god.
And yeah,
How did-
there it is.
How'd they get that back? I feel like that was illegal. I don't know. Venom was holding that point down. Terry Godmother really did that. Very impressive with the help of the Luna as well, because Luna was fully charged
Yeah.
and behind the scenes keeping Venom alive. That's a good team dynamic right there.
I'm interested to see if Cozy Chaos Crew, because there's still time. There's 20
Yeah.
seconds,
Ooh,
and they're doing
but they-
exactly what I was wondering. I wanted to see if they were going to go a different route, especially with the timer coming down.
Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this, but sometimes I look at Venom's butt the entire time. So if I miss any calls, it's because I'm looking at Venom's butt.
Thank you so much, Bob. As the round comes to an end, dropping the $100 donation. Sorry, Bob, we were both distracted by the sound
Venom's
of Venom's
butt.
cheeks clapping. So That was
I-
that again 2 games in a row now that we've seen that these teams are just meeting head to head, and that was
This is terrifying. This is a terrifying lineup. The giveaway will close at the end of this round, so I do want to remind you all, if you have not typed exclamation point Marvel in chat to enter the giveaway, that's an L on your part. That's an L on your part. You need to type exclamation point Marvel right now.
But Noel is Icewing coming in with $250
Oh my God.
going to Stream for a Cause. Thank you so much, and thank you to everybody who has donated. You all are the absolute
30
heroes.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Appreciate you. And welcome into everybody if you're just tuning in. This is our second game between, well, not between these two teams, but this is between Stoppage Time and Cozy Chaos Crew.
Can we also talk about like the graphics on screen right now, where like Stoppage Time spawn and like just the graphic of their name and then Chaos or Cozy Chaos Crew?
Yes, everything is amazing. Like, I love all of it. Like, it is a comic book come to
2,
life.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
As a gamer, it brings me so much joy just watching people jump around, because that's what I do at the start of the game. So it makes me feel seen.
Do you feel like your bronze heart feels very seen?
I told
They
you
are
to call
doing
it
this-
Penny.
Penny heart, sorry.
Thank you.
They are doing the same tactic though of meeting at the bottlenose. No one is flanking or trying to take the second entrance, it seems, but they are. I said bottlenose, bottleneck.
Which is interesting because, especially with that happening, I'm surprised that none of them are going. I don't know what that little lip up there is, but there's where the flowers are.
Like up there.
Behind you. That one right there to the right.
Ah,
No, keep going to the left.
about there, there.
Nope,
there,
nope,
there,
left. There. Yeah, that one.
there. Ooh. It's looking like Cozy is losing some forces very quickly.
Oh, wow.
And Legendary right on the spot. It is low G's. Wow.
And that's the game, right? That's the game. I
Low
think
G's
really
coming in
that
clutch with
Star,
Legendary.
yeah, that Star Lord came in and just cleaned up.
Oh my God. Okay, well, we love to see that.
Every
And
team is
I'm-
terrifying.
I'm scared. I don't want to play against them. I'm glad that we're not doing.
No, it would be me screaming the entire time in fear. So that would not be good.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna set up for the next game. If you want to read out some of our previous donations and let people know what Stream for a Cause does.
Let me see if I can do that because I can't read.
Okay.
Ooh, so there is also, I believe that is the exclamation point teams command for everybody. Sorry, we were just informed. If you want to take a look at the teams that have lost so far, exclamation point teams, if I'm being correctly, if I'm, but words and such. Yes, I can speak well. And I totally can read.
Dude, I trust you. I trust you completely. Just a heads up too, the giveaway should be over now. I don't know if we are we picking a winner right now? We did. Koopa, congratulations.
Ooh,
you have
congrats.
won the giveaway. I adore Koopa, so well deserved. Well deserved. Congratulations, Koopa.
Congratulations, Koopa. And also thank you so much, everybody. We have only been live for 37 or so minutes, and we are 31% of the way already there to the goal. We've currently raised $3,128.35 with recent donations coming from Joan Lamb, $25 donation, Joey Espresso, $25 donation, and there was another one before that that was also a $25 donation. So thank you so much. You all are doing a really good job of getting us close to crying for you. And
Yeah.
yeah.
And I'm definitely
just
going to cry.
Yeah. Yes.
Can you cry on command? Just wondering.
A little bit. I did go to film and theater school for a little bit.
You
So-
look like it.
What? Thank you. I'm gonna no. You know what? Thank you. I am better than you. That's what you meant. Thank you also so much to Mod Rain for the $50 donation.
I am gonna say the team we're low-key mid is already on my they hate me radar because they denied my denied my request to invite them.
Wow.
They're in now, but they denied, and I was like, are you kidding me? Okay, we are almost set up.
From you, you know, it's...
Well, Concho, is your mom here?
That is.
Concho, is your
I
mom
want
here?
everybody. Yes, my mom is here, and I want everyone to know that I just received the weirdest message from a producer I've ever had in my life. Where the producer in my ear was like, "Your mom is here." Hi, mom. I thought I was in trouble. I was teleported back to like elementary school and just like, your mom's here. Like, what did I do?
Does your mom know that you're coming to visit me next week?
Yes.
Did you tell your mom? Okay. Did you have your mom talk to my mom to make sure it's okay for you to sleep over?
You said your mom was going to pick us up.
Yeah. My mom can pick us up, but your mom has to take us home.
Okay, but your mom has to take us to kickball.
Yeah, man, that definitely works. All right, we're running a little bit behind, trying to get everyone in real quick. But who we have next, I will tell you, who we have next is going to be, we're low-key mid, so it's like a play on low-key.
Who's that?
Like, he's like a god of trickery and like deceit.
I'm in a seat. What do you mean a seat? I'm in a chair.
No, so he's played by who's Loki played by? Why am I blanking on the name? Chat, help! Who was Loki played by?
I had the same. Was just like, how could you forget it? Tom
Hardy? No, Tom.
No,
Hiddle-
that's Venom. That close though. Not really, but that.
Tom Riddle.
No, Tom Hiddleston.
Wait, who's Tom Riddle? Why? Tom
Hiddleston.
Hiddleston.
Yep.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay.
Hey,
Tom
we
Riddle
were brought
is
on.
Voldemort.
We were brought onto this job for our beauty, everybody, and boy, oh boy, are we beautiful.
Oh god. Still, let me double check on what's going on with low-key mid. They are currently missing 2 people. But just checking in to make sure that they are okay and that everyone's good.
So while Blizz is doing that, everybody, so far we've had 2 games and we're looking at the bracket right now. So the first game was between Feral Gamers and Control Alt Defeat. Control Alt Defeat is going on to round 2. Then the game after that was Stoppage Time and Cozy Chaos Crew, with Stoppage Time moving on. So when we get to round 2, Control Alt Defeat, who, if you remember from the first game, they did a full-on offensive. They stayed as a group, they moved the point, and they played defense that way. But also, Stoppage Time kind of did a very similar technique. So it's going to be interesting to see them come together.
Do you think it's a strat, like getting rid of... So a lot of the teams are clumping together. Do you think it's a strat getting rid of Moon Knight immediately? Like, should every team do that, get rid of Moon Knight?
I think that is a good play. Get rid of Moon Knight. I would be interested to see, we were talking about it and joking about Squirrel Girl, but so far, a lot of these teams are clumping together, and I would be interested to see someone to start flanking and draw the attention away from the clump, pull them apart, and then that gives your team time to come in and start picking up the pieces.
See, so you would want to see like a Iron Fist or a Magic who's creeping in the corner, waiting for a lonely little healer who's like, team, it's okay, I got it back here.
Exactly.
I do love Magic though. It's as someone who plays a strategist, I'm a Rocket Raccoon main. Used to be a Cloak and Dagger main. I get a little scared when in the corner I see like a little shining sword.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh god. And like she's hunting after me. Or if I see like Black Panther is also a little bit scary for me as well. I can't catch him. I'm sorry.
That's been interesting too, that I don't know if we've seen any Black Panthers yet or if he's been banned, but usually he can really come in and mess up a team as well.
I will say, based on, and I'm not trying to like, no team should be listening to me right now. There is someone on the roster right now with a Black Panther profile picture.
Ooh.
So
Ooh.
that could be, or this could be like a strategy. Maybe making the other team think that this is your main, so they know how to go against you.
Mhm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it, but I would do that. Just start thinking like, oh, I'm a Jeff main, and like in actuality, I play Hulk or something like that. That could be the total strat.
So currently, y'all, we're just waiting. Someone is having a little bit of tech issues, so you get to look at Blizz and me some more.
Yeah, you can look at us.
Which is like, okay, Blizz, I do have to say, like, you look gorgeous today.
Thank
and
you.
I am always jealous of every vibe you put out, especially on camera.
I feel like this is like you're setting me up for something, and I don't know what it is, and I don't trust it. I don't know why.
Love, Blizz. I'm setting you up.
You're
for
setting me up for love. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Contra, you're sleeping outside when you come visit here.
But it's humid.
It's not too bad. So I'm based in Texas. It's about 77 degrees. Pretty nice.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. I think
I
a
did
lot of
see,
people
though, like-
think Texas is like 100 degrees. It's not.
No, but I did see
Yeah.
like 75% humidity, which I'll be honest, I'm not happy about.
How humid is it where you are?
Like 30, 40 here in LA.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're so LA. You're so Hollywood. So it seems like everyone is ready to go. I'm just gonna make sure that my settings are good here and ask. Oh God. Nope. Oh God. Okay, there we go. And ask if everyone is ready, real quick. Ready? Question mark. But this seems like a good. Seems like a good team. I'm excited. I'm looking at everyone's like was it rank? I also asked, is everyone ready? And someone said, not really, side face. And okay, I'm just gonna starting now. They're so real for saying that. They're so real for saying that. Okay. Let's jump into the game. Okay, we are doing the same thing. We're gonna be at Hall of Djala, competitive. You get bans if you want to ban certain characters. And yeah, that's basically the vibe. Contra, how you
Beautiful
feeling?
weather. I'm doing good. It's beautiful weather down here on the field. We're looking at about 85 degrees here. The humidity is pretty low, but it should be comfortable enough. I know a lot of these heroes are coming out here without shirts on. So we just want to remind everyone, please put on sunscreen while you are here competing. But the weather's beautiful and you're beautiful, Blizz. Back to you up in the studio.
Oh, thank you. You're beautiful too. Why am I in the studio? I thought I was in the field.
Oh, we get a first ban Spider-Man.
We got
I
a
was waiting for
Spider-Man.
this.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so excited. I was like, y'all letting Spider-Man go free. That's bold. Couldn't be me. Oh, and Storm.
And Storm, which I'm a little interested in because
Storm's OP.
I feel like Storm can be, but I don't know. I'm interested to see how this plays out. Truly.
I
Because
want
feel
some of
like
the band
they're-
Squirrel Girl.
We don't know. Don't know. No, we don't need that.
Ooh, we do have a protection on, I think for the blue team, protection on Invisible Woman. And then protection on a Luna. Ooh.
Interesting.
This is fun. Those are like top tier healers. I don't play
Yeah.
them, but they seem fun.
And Mur, thank you so much for the $25 donation. We appreciate it so much.
Don't forget that if you would like to donate as well, as Mission Point, donate in chat.
Ooh, and
So we
then
have
John dropping the $69 donation.
It's fun. A $69 donation is fun.
Oh, and also fun, we just got Bucky, another Bucky ban.
A Bucky ban, which is going to affect. I'm pretty sure Red affects their team, so it doesn't seem like anyone was going to play Bucky in the first place. Very curious on who they are choosing. Oh, they didn't pick a second person to ban. Interesting.
That's either a mistake or they're very confident in their ability.
We're about to see. I think Ooh, we do have a synergy here, though. We do have a thing, Invisible Woman synergy. It doesn't seem like the other team has any synergies, which could be a good thing, or it could be a very, very, very bad thing. I always like to at least have one synergy on the team.
Word Loki mid is scaring me, honestly, with this team dynamic. We have a lot of people who are just brick walls to take down, and then we have an Iron Man who's going to really be able to pick people off.
Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. We have him with Loki mid. We have Invisible Woman, Thing, Magneto, Hela, which is I think first time seeing Hela on the field today.
Yeah.
Cloak and Dagger and Iron Man, which I hate an Iron Man. So
yeah, Iron Man can really mess you up.
Yeah, and then on Xavier's School of Gifted Campers. That's so good. These are both great names.
Yes.
We have Luna Snow, Scarlet Witch, Thing, Loki, Squirrel Girl, Drink, and Iron Man.
You have to stop them from securing the mission.
Also coming in just right now, Blossom and Smans, thank you so much for the $5 donations each going to Stream for a Cause.
It seems that someone did just get disconnected, so that might be an issue.
Oh no.
I know Marvel did a update. Marvel Rivals did an update recently where the game could you could have a problem opening it. But they should be okay if they reconnect. They should be fine.
So it seems also that they're doing a different path than we've seen with other teams. They're going up on that little ledge like I was talking about. They're also taking that stairwell, which gives them a good line of sight against this bottleneck here.
Okay. So I am going to, if they do not reconnect I'm gonna give it about like 5 seconds. We are going to restart the game. Yeah, let's actually don't. I'm not sure how I get in the game. I think I just accepted spectating. Okay, well, until I figure that out in 2 seconds. I'm so sorry for that. We are going to continue, but it does seem like the Blues does good to defend that right now. I love a Hela. I love when people play Hela. She's so much fun. She is like headshots galore. Plus she serves constantly, and we love to see it.
So, let's see. Did we have the reconnect?
We do have the reconnect, it seems.
Okay. So it is interesting, especially to have the two Ironmans going at each other. They're both doing their job individually.
Oh, stampede. Okay, this is terrifying. I'm terrified.
But this is kind of interesting. This is what I was talking about before we started. Oh, there it is. They separated the defending team. Oh,
that was. I was gonna say Luna because like that's a perfect way to pull on, but they waited for the Luna ult just to do that. Yeah. I fear that was calculated. I fear that was very calculated. Oh no, this team. A little bit scary, but I will say Xavier's School of Gifted Campers, I'm gonna call them the campers if that's okay, did have kind of a rough start with the disconnect, so it can happen. There is a way for them to make it up in the second game. We could be going into overtime, but the smart thing to do when you do have a disconnect is to regroup. Just regroup, start new. No one needs to really push super heavy.
Okay, so because we had the dropout, we are going to restart just to make sure we can keep everything as fair as possible. So welcome back.
Ooh, welcome back. You get to look at our face a little bit more. Isn't that nice? Also, some of the comments in chat is so funny. Gay people protecting their healer pick, groundbreaking.
I need to see more Squirrel Girl.
You don't need to see. You don't need to see the more Squirrel Girl. What do you mean?
What?
You don't need it.
I need it. I need it. I love Squirrel Girl.
No, you
She's
don't.
so much fun. Well, I do. She's incredible. Everyone wants to dunk on her, but she is amazing. Also, that is very interesting.
What?
No, go ahead. Go go ahead.
I was
Blizz.
gonna say how much I hate you. So like, what
Got
is
it. Okay, let me just add that to the list of the Blizz hates me pile. Just throw that down here. We haven't seen Jeff a lot.
We haven't seen Jeff. We have not
Now,
seen Jeff a lot.
That because I remember, especially the game first came out. I haven't played as much lately. Jeff was everywhere. He was truly on every single team. Has the meta changed a little bit?
For the most part, I'm personally, for me, when I'm playing comp, I'm not seeing a lot of Jeffs out there. Jeff is a mix-up to the game, but Jeff is also risky if you think about it, because you have something that can eat the other team, but also your team too, which can be throwing off. Like, I've seen Jeffs accidentally eat their teammate when their teammate's in the middle of an ult. Like and like that sucks because you can't really do anything moving forward from that. So Jeff, there is a meta to Jeff if you do it correctly. If your team is able to recover from being disoriented by your own teammate, then sure, by all means, play Jeff. But for me personally, I would be surprised if we saw a Jeff today.
Interesting. Okay.
Jeff is cute though, so like, do whatever you want. You know?
I love him in his little dolphin outfit too.
Yeah, I just love to see it. So we are currently waiting on the other teams to end. I'm not sure if they're still in the game or I might have messed up and my stuff might need to be refreshed, but we're just gonna wait for them a little bit. Concho, I have Marvel questions for you.
Okay, bring it on.
Who is the first, actually, who's your favorite Marvel hero?
My favorite Marvel hero? Are we talking about in-game or just in general?
In general.
And
if I don't know it, you're gonna have to educate me on that.
I do love Rocket. I love Rocket.
Shit. It's because he talks shit and you love
I was gonna
talking.
say I love it, and I've always been so connected to Rocket.
Oh my God.
I feel like there was one recently that I was like, oh God, I love this character, and I can't think of who it is. So I'm gonna Uno reverse you. What about you?
Can I actually answer a question that I asked you like 3 rounds ago?
Yeah.
Okay. I would love to see, like, in this game, that's the question. I would love to see Moon Girl in this. Do you know Moon Girl?
Ooh, yes.
Okay. Moon Girl, she's like 9 or something. She's small, but she's like a really good inventor. There's an argument here that she's even smarter than Mr. Fantastic.
Oh.
Like, she's the smartest 9-year-old girl.
Interesting.
And
I have an answer, but finish your thought because yes.
something that is really cool too, she has a giant T-Rex as a pet named Devil Dino.
Oh my God, we need this. I need to see a dinosaur running around in this game right
Yes. Could you imagine that? Like, the ult is literally, she just mounts a dinosaur and then the dinosaur just rams right through you straight ahead. Kind of like Black Panther's ult.
now. I need it. I'm here. I'm listening. I'm taking it in. I want it.
It would be a lot of fun. I need to.
I will one up you while you're figuring the stuff out. I want to see Santa Claus in the game because canonically he is a Marvel hero.
You want to see is Santa Claus a Marvel hero?
Santa is a mutant in the Marvel universe.
Wait, what?
Unless I'm getting this mixed up and someone in chat can tell me I'm wrong, Santa is a mutant in the Marvel universe. I'm 95% sure, but I'm 100% sure of Baron dropping the $100 donation.
I was
Thank
like,
you
wait,
so much,
what?
Baron.
What is that true? I need to know.
It has to be. Yeah, I'm right.
Okay, because I know like Dracula is too.
Oh,
Like Dracula is a Marvel character.
huh.
But also, like, I don't know, there's the history of Dracula in Transylvania or something.
Yeah. So I would love to see Santa Claus. We need to bring Santa into.
How would Okay, what would Santa Claus's ult be? What would his moves be? He hits you with a bag of gifts.
Yeah, he could either be like a tank and smack you around with his Christmas sack, or he could just throw presents at you, or
Okay.
coal. And then if his ult could be opening up a portal to hell because you've been a bad person and he knows that that's true and he will drag you down for all of your
Okay.
sins.
It's okay.
All right, I love it. Love the energy. I love the vibe.
He tracks you down for all your sins. Is Jesus Christ a Marvel?
Okay,
I feel like
but see, here's the thing.
Santa Claus is.
I can't remember if that's from a joke I've heard or legitimately Jesus is a superhero in the Marvel universe because
Is
I've
Jesus a
heard.
superhero?
I don't know because I've heard a comedian make a joke and I don't know if I've just created that as like that's lore true.
That-
So
Can I Google this? Hold on. Is Jesus
a
Marvel?
superhero? Oh, I was gonna say I feel like if you look that up, you're gonna get a lot
No,
of results.
Jesus is not a character from Marvel.
Oh,
So
but Santa is.
yeah, that's so messed up. Is there any other historical figures? I'm calling Santa a historical figure. But are there any other historical figures that are Marvel?
I don't
characters?
know. I feel like to be fair though,
Dracula,
I wake up.
Santa.
I have no idea. I wake up every day and it's like, yeah, that's a Marvel hero. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, oh, actually, in issue 6745 of this really obscure run, ba 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 ba. So I don't know anything. We could be Marvel superheroes.
I think we are. Marvel contacted us the other day after knowing that we were going to do this, and they were like, "Hey, would you like to play?" Actually, what hero would you play?
I would play the hero of Demons and Hot Sluts, who both just dropped $50 donations
Ooh.
to Stream for a Cause. So thank you so much. And then Cosmic Nova Girl dropped the $10 donation, and Reckless dropped the $10 donation before those two, putting us at 37%. Now, I don't know numbers and math, but that's pretty close to 40.
That is. Yeah, I think. What did you go to school for?
Film.
And you didn't have to count and film?
No.
Are you sure?
Numbers.
Don't you have to know like the duration of a film that you're watching? Like how long it is? Like 90 minutes? That's counting.
Thank you for asking. Yes, it is a wonderful day to do charity today.
Wow, well, we love charity. Oh, Jesus Christ. We are almost getting our teams together. Currently waiting on one more person. I think their game might have crashed. So
Yeah, apparently there's been some technical issues with Marvel Rivals. I guess they pushed out an update literally yesterday or something like that.
yeah.
That's been causing people problems. So thank you everybody for sticking with us. We appreciate you all hanging out here. We got still a long time to go. We're here on round 2, and the game's going to be starting here with Loki is mid and Xavier's School of Gifted Campers right off the top of the dome.
So
Oh.
ooh. Okay, wait, we are getting news that in the do we call it the losing bracket? I don't like that.
Avenging
bracket. Avenging round. My apologies. I was like, I don't like that. Oh,
Feral Gamers went against Cozy Chaos Crew, and the winners of that round was Cozy Chaos Crew. So they're pretty good. That was a pretty good
That's
round.
the team I picked, and they are oh, does my heart well. Everyone, I've picked every team. It's charity, but Cozy Chaos Crew is alliteration.
What team do you have this time?
This time, oh, that's a
have-
good question.
Because it is we're low-key mid versus Xavier School of Gifted Campers.
So Gifted, they were the attacking team, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I am
Oh, you
going.
can't. No. You can't. You,
no.
no. What were the vibes? We're the vibes. Also, starting the game now. Starting the game now. What were the vibes?
I'm going with them because they were so far the first team that I was seeing that they were trying the technique of spreading apart the defending team. And I think they were doing a good job. I think they should stick to that because I know with the disconnect, they had to change up their plans. I think from what I saw so far in the match, that is the strategy against we're low-key mid.
Okay. I also want to give credit to both teams for being okay with starting or restarting because that does, like, it kind of throws you off. It kind of throws you off.
So
but
Spider-Man
I think
again.
I think the bans are going to be the same, and I mean, I kind of hope it is.
Well, I'm interested to see because last time it was Xavier didn't pick. No, it was low-key mid who didn't pick a second ban.
Yeah,
So
I think
I'm
they're
interested
sticking
to
to their
see.
guns. Just, I mean, they could believe that they're fine again and be like, we don't need to do a second ban. That could also be an intimidation tactic. How far are they thinking into this? I don't know.
4D chess. Okay,
But
so far.
We love protecting healers. It's so good.
Oh, so yeah, so far it's staying the same as last time. Yeah, same exact bans and protects.
I can't wait till they ban Squirrel Girl eventually.
Oh no, we got the third ban as we're going. Oh, that is I like that.
Difference.
Oh, I don't think anyone was gonna go strange anyways. Okay,
Oh,
so
that's true.
it seems like we're low-key mid. We have Magneto, Hela, Invisible Woman, Iron Man, Cloak and Dagger, and Thing. I think that was the same last time, right?
Yeah, I think so far we have the same team dynamics.
And then for gifted campers, we have Luna Snow, Loki, Scarlet Witch, Squirrel Girl, Thing, and Iron Man. I love seeing two Iron Mans battle it out. It's just in the air. I love when there's flyers and they're just fighting each other. Like that's a whole different battlefield to me.
Well, I'm interested to see because last time with the last game, both Iron Mans were flying around, but they weren't necessarily attacking each other. So I'm interested to see what happens here. So especially for low-key mid, Blizz, if you're on this team, what are you hoping?
Please don't.
Well, actually, let me rephrase that. For campers, since they're the attacking team, what are you hoping that they do right off the bat?
They kind of have to be strategic with their ults. So I would say farming damage so they can get their ults up and hopefully a lot quicker because you should be able to get your ult a lot quicker if you're attacking, if I remember correctly. I would also consider going in through the side, not going in through this bottle because they have this down packed, it seems. They have a formation. There's an opening over here. If they plan to do that, that's fine. I would say have someone distract while the other or while your other teammates are going towards the point through the secondary entrance. That's just how I would play it. But Hela is the ult to Iron Man, or is the counter to Iron Man. So if Hela can hit her shots, which she is doing very well, she can take down any flyer. So they are doing exactly, I think, what I said, kind of, minus the distraction.
They have the but here comes Iron Man. So they are kind of wrecked inside the building there.
Yeah, and they are a little bit low on their ults as well. It does seem like Iron Man might be the first one on low-key mid to get their ult with 75. But I don't know, healers tend to get their ult faster.
Wait a minute.
But,
is there a ramp up to the top left? Like straight
Top
up ahead.
left.
I just saw, yeah,
Just
there's
a-
an enemy, not enemy, but there's an Iron Man up there right now. Can you just walk up to there?
No, you have to fly up there.
Oh, okay, because I saw a Squirrel Girl up there and I thought that was a beautiful play.
Oh no, she kind of jumps. She
Yeah.
kind of jumps. It did seem like the attacking team, gifted campers, almost had a comeback here. They took down like a healer and I think a tank too, but it seems like everyone is back and everyone is healing. The biggest struggle for an Iron Man is getting heals. It's because they fly super high and a lot of people have object permanence. So if you are not in the view of me, I will not heal you. And this is coming from someone who deals with flyers a lot.
See, here's a little bit of what I was talking about, because I think unless Gifted Campers can pull this out right now, there's Squirrel Girl is doing what I want her to do. She is distracting in that little.
Sorry. Sorry. Oh.
Quiet. That was painful. That's kind of what happens though. As a yep, I'm just wow.
Stand in the doorway. That's what they say.
Yeah.
So that they got rid of the entire team, it seems like, other than Loki. This is the perfect time for blue team, Loki mid, to kind of regroup.
Yeah.
Make sure their defenses are good on that point. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds left.
Yeah, and it seems also what's happening is what I was worried about when we saw the team dynamics of that Loki mid has built a wall of characters that are really hard to take down.
Yeah. It's also really nice to see a Magneto, because we have not seen a Magneto. Scarlet Witch is Scarlet Witch trying to do some sneak stuff.
Yeah, see, there we go.
Oh,
there we go. Beautiful.
Well, everyone else is going to panic because of that situation, which led to the Magneto ult, which led to the Hela ult.
Oh, the perfect counter to the ult too.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
They needed to recover. They don't have any healers, and Hela is on 1. So this could be bad. This could be bad. It is up to Adam, who is playing Magneto, to cover until another healer or tank comes in. We have Thing here now, and now a healer here. So Adam should be fine. That was panic for them. That was really bad for them.
Panic. I'm interested to see if Gifted Campers can come through, because right now it seems like they have the momentum a little bit.
Yes. For me personally, I would target the Scarlet Witch and Luna. And kind of not pay attention to the Thing, because he's kind of nothing without healers. And it seems like that is the technique that they are going for.
Yeah, and Squirrel Girl just
But
went down.
Thing is scared. Ooh, no, that miss on the Iron Man ult is going to be crucial. Whale, they switched to Namor.
Yeah.
Oh, this was, wow.
Wow. That. Good job to both teams. Loki is mid, holding it down.
Yeah.
Oh. These games are so good.
This is terrifying. I am terrified. I don't even want to be a part of like if I was playing, I would be so scared.
Yeah.
I don't even. What would I do? Who would I play? Who am I?
Here is an interesting thing. Radstad's just switched over to Widow.
Oh.
And
terrified.
That scares me, because I feel like they may implement what I was talking about a little bit of staying back, having someone doing little pop shots. And that's going to be terrifying.
As someone who knows the team low-key mid, and I have played with a couple of them, Radstaz is someone who plays shooters.
30 seconds before you attack.
This could just be a Halo SWAT lobby for him at this point. So I'm very curious to see how he plays Widow, because I've seen him play like Valorant, and
Widow is nothing like Valorant. I want to be very clear on this. Widow is nothing like Valorant. I hate snipers.
but I'm very, very curious to see. Yeah, dude, when I play Overwatch, like if I see a Widow, not Black Widow, if I see a Widow, I'm like, oh god. That's terrifying. A Widow that can hit her shots? Terrifying.
Oh, you just hate me.
All you need to do is capture the mission
Yes.
area. Got it?
Okay.
All right, and looking at the other team, they are not going to be meeting at the bottleneck. They are waiting at the point, which could be not the best strategy with this team. You might want to meet them.
I'm
Meet them
a
at their
little
spot.
worried, but I do like
Contra,
where
you see
Squirrel
this?
grows. Yes, I'm
Yeah,
honestly,
Contra, you see this?
yeah, and I'm loving it. That is, I feel like a good strat, because you can pop shots back there. You can bounce the nuts, and I think it does good crowd control. Now, if everything's gonna work out, that's a different question, but I like the idea behind it.
First death is being Hela on low-key mid. Second death, they got rid of a healer on Camper's team.
And the
everyone's
Thing
looking a
just
little
went
bit
down,
low. Thing went down. It's looking a little bit low for Iron Man right now. And Scarlet Witch.
Oh,
this might be a take. This might be a take.
And there goes Iron Man, and
that is a win for low-key mid.
That was good though.
I'm noticing a
trend here where it's like if you get 0 in the first round, it's scary for you the second round.
It's tough. Defense has been really, I mean, I think in our first game, the attacking team led off and got the payload back. But so far, defense has really, really been showing like how the games are going to be played so far.
Yeah, I agree. It's also like, oh, who got MVP last round was the Widow. So Rat Stats ended up getting MVP last round.
Okay.
Which was Widow, and then I think they played Namora too. I could be bald. But yeah, no, this is terrifying. This is a very terrifying, but also cozy and comfortable round, everyone. Okay. I'm supposed to let you all know that this isn't terrifying. This is cozy, comfortable, and a fun time.
Clap your hands if you're having fun and not scared whatsoever.
I will say that was I liked what low-key mid. They of course played incredible defense. I believe it was Adam who was able to hold on to that very last push. That
was scary. Yeah, the Magneto hold.
The Magneto. But Campers did a good job. I think the strategy was there. I think just the team was they just didn't have the little opportunities to really bring that strat through. Because I think low-key mid was able to recover fast enough.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I kind of gotta if I can give MVP to anyone, I would probably give MVP to Adam because of that hold with literally like an eighth of your health left. Being like, I will hold down the fort until my team gets here.
Yeah, I think my MVP would go to Paladin Crow, who just dropped a $25 donation.
Where are we at on the total?
We are $108. Thank you for someone in my ear who can do math. 100 at wait a minute, 100.
108. So minus that.
Minus
so 798.
Yeah.
No wait.
Oh wait, no, 700 and yeah. 1% away from 40%.
This entire stream is going to be us trying to do math, and it's actually terrible. That's the terrifying thing.
No, we're not math buys. No, not at all. No,
we're not. Oh God. Okay, we are currently setting up the next round, which is going to be. Let me make sure I have the names correctly here. It's going to be Gemstones, who is led by Taffy Butt, which I really like that name.
Beautiful.
Taffy Butt TTV, versus X Factor, which is ran by team captain Ohai Mar, who is a part of GPTV, which is a all-girls Twitch channel. It's an all-girls Twitch channel. So GPTV, but also Mar will be the team captain there. But we are just waiting on them to bring in their teams and make sure everything's good. I'm not surprised if any tech issues happen with Marvel Rivals because we've already seen it today, but I'm knocking on wood right now and I need you all to knock on wood with me. Please and thank you to make sure that everything else goes smoothly. Got it. And I better see y'all knocking on wood in chat. I don't know how to do that.
Chat, do it. Yeah. But also, if anybody is interested too, !team brings up all of the teams involved. Everyone should be live. I believe almost, if not every team is live, so you can head on over to their channels, get to see what their perspective is, drop them follows, and also
tell them they're doing a great job.
Yes, go in, be nice, tell them they're doing a great job, tell them that Blizz and Concho love them, and thank you so much for being a part of this. And thank you to Streamlabs, who with their $5,000 donation was able to help make this event possible for Stream for a Cause, which is a wonderful organization that I would, Blizz, if you don't mind, I have a little thing I want to talk about for Stream for a Cause. So Stream for a Cause, y'all, mission is to provide charities with the tools to grow. They have a community fund that helps charities keep their programs running. As we all know, especially me and Blizz, small charities make a big impact, but funding is tough. Stream for a Cause helps by creating grants to nonprofits that are changing lives in their communities. So Stream for a Cause out here really, really helping out. And also they are working towards sustainable futures by helping charities overcome barriers, because nonprofits get this support from Stream for a Cause for free. Stream for a Cause provides coaching and resources at no cost so organizations can focus on helping their communities. So a really awesome organization that we are both very proud to be a part of today. And it looks like we're
Yeah.
moving into the next game just as a
We're moving
$55 donation comes in from
Oh
Nier.
my god. Oh my god. And $100? Oh my god.
Oh,
Yeah, we had
$100
$100 from Eternix? Eternix. If I'm saying your name correctly or incorrectly, please just punch me in the face. We're moving on there at that point. Okay. We are moving on to the battlefield. What are you calling it? The field?
I was just calling it the field, but
Am I in the field?
you
Or are
can
you in
be.
the
You
field?
know what, Blizz? Don't let anyone hold you down. If you want to be in the field, be in the field.
Okay, I'm in the field. We are trying to get the lineups together. We're doing bands right now, and Bucky is the first one being banned or being chosen to be banned for the red team X Factor. And
Ooh.
lose it. I'm out. I'm already out. So Tombstone's banning Rocket. Oh, I'm out. I'm
Yeah.
done. I don't know what to do.
Wow. I'm interested to
is-
see the safe.
I didn't expect this. Oh, they didn't pick anyone.
Oh, interesting. And
Didn't pick anyone to be safe. Interesting. Maybe that doesn't even matter to them. They're like, you
Yeah.
can just take anything.
yeah,
I
take
don't
whatever.
care. Take whatever.
Which I do see on.
Also, just so you all know, we have kept each round. For the first round, everything is going to be the same. That way it is fair. So the map will always be the Hall of Dajala. It will always be competitive. It will always be leaders will be able to, or teams will be able to, ban at least 2 characters and keep one safe if they want to. Just so it's fair. Just so it's fair.
I will see
Okay.
too. I see Pearl on Gemstones, and I know
love
Pearl
Tees.
plays this game a lot. She
Wait, really?
is-
The right
Yeah.
heroes could make all the difference.
She
Oh,
is
God.
queen, so I'm very interested to see. And she's going with Storm, who I know she plays a lot of Storm, so this is interesting.
I was about to ask, has Pearl Tees cosplayed Storm?
Yes.
And I've just been told that Pearl Tees has cosplayed Storm, because I was like, that would be perfect for Pearl Tees.
Right?
All right, so it seems like Gemstones is going with Squirrel Girl, Cloak and Dagger, Mantis, Storm Thing, and Scarlet, while we have on X Factor, Hela, Loki, Invisible Woman, Captain America, Groot, and Squirrel Girl. So we have double. Everyone's doing Squirrel Girl, man.
Yeah, I was gonna
I'm
say, Blizz.
tired. I'm
Where's
tired and I'm
You'll be caught in
annoyed.
30 seconds.
where's
Yeah.
Rocket? Maybe my glasses just aren't on correctly. I
Wow.
don't see a Rocket up there.
I think he was a little late. I do love this Human Torch skin.
I haven't seen this one before.
This is from the comics. This is when they enter the negative zone or something. It's like their negative part of them. So if you've ever seen the Invisible Woman one, where she's
Yeah.
like in bandages and all that stuff, that's
Mm.
Malice.
Securing the mission area.
That's
Ah.
Invisible Woman's counter or negative.
Make fun of my
It's really cool.
skill all you want, but
All right.
So they
We
Okay,
Ooh,
so
this is
we've
kinda
got.
smart.
Ooh, Gemstones is a little separated. With
a little separated. Oh,
Oh, that is just a full attack coming from the room.
yeah. Which you got to be careful. You got to be careful because that's very easy for Human Torch to just blaze that room up.
Well, we saw two games ago, an Iron Man just dropped his ult in there and took out 3 people.
Yup.
Ooh, but X Factor looks like.
They
They're
took out
going
Pearl
to-
Tees.
Oh, X Factor is just bullying. Not bullying, but they are going after
Yeah,
the
that was-
thing. All of
The point's
them.
over here, y'all. The point's over here. What's going on?
Ah. It is
This-
interesting. They were doing well over there, but they're getting kind of picked off now while they were in that corner there.
Yeah, this is a very even match from both teams, and it's scary. So the best thing to do at this point, now that there's been not a team wipe, I want to say, but they're now staggered. You always got to regroup here. That's my favorite word of the day is regrouping. People are going to start getting ults now. Healers should be getting ults a little bit soon. It seems like Squirrel Girl already has her ult on Gemstones, which, damn.
Damn, Squirrel Girl. We need to get rid of Squirrel Girl. I'll say it. I'm gonna start a petition after this game, after this tournament, and I need you all to sign up with me.
So they've gone over to the bottleneck area,
My shields are down.
which,
Ooh, Captain America's pushed.
oh, this is it, which gives Groot the opportunity to come up too. This is what I was talking about though with Captain America. He gets up behind your line, he can mess it up real fast.
Oof, but it seems like their thing on gemstones is doing pretty good. That ult and also those punches.
Yeah, which is surprising because jackets like that the thing are wearing can be kind of constricting.
I agree.
So
I agree.
I'm interested. I'm very intrigued that he's able to move as much as he can.
Yeah.
A little interested with the journal choice on the back there. I feel like that's a little difficult to grab and write down.
What if, like, in the middle of battle, Concho, you have to write like a poem or something?
That's true. It also provides you back support when you're sitting down in a chair, just like the support that Alan Glover just dropped with a $50 donation. Alan, thank you so much for
Loving
that
your
$50.
Ults are being used right now. Ooh, double the tornado, and that's kind of confusing.
Oh,
That's a little confusing. But
Okay,
it does
but-
seem like Storm on the gemstones side kind of ate with theirs.
yeah. Okay, I like that. There we go. I like that squirrel push. Oh! And X Factor, I feel like I blinked. I was very distracted by the squirrels. And Gemstones is down to just two of their characters.
Yeah, but Thing was able to hold it down, and now it's the team. Their gemstones were able to come back from it because Thing ended up holding down the entire point. So
This is
they have
good.
everyone
they have
back. This is
about
good.
17 seconds left. It's looking a little rough, but
Yeah, it's a rough terrain.
I am interested. I think this is going to be honestly evenly matched when they switch sides.
Yeah.
There were aspects of X Factor where I think they weren't able to break through Gemstone's defense, but I saw movement and choices that make me very interested. I think they're going to play defense very, very well.
I'm very curious if they actually switch who they're playing on X Factor, because there's certain things that you can do to get rid of those flyers. They don't have much other than Namor. Now, did they have Namor the entire time? I think they switched.
No,
Namor.
they switched.
Namor is a really good character for dealing with flyers. So like if you have Storm or Iron Man, just pop out 2 Octopus and they can help you. They will help defend you. But I'm very curious to see if we see some mid-game changes. Jeff, I see Jeff. There's a Jeff now. Look at the boy, the pitter patters.
He's
Pitter
just
patter.
so cute. Also,
This
thank
is
you so
hard for him.
much.
30
Vision
seconds
dropping the
before
$25 donation. Zed dropping the $25 donation. Minnie with the $13 donation. And then Anonymous coming in with a $45 donation.
To be fair, it could
You all are
also
absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for all that.
I am not careful.
I have faith he won't let that
I'm a
happen.
huge fan of Jeff. This is just gonna be Jeff Cam this entire time. Just kidding. I cannot do that to you all. But please know that is my boy.
Battle starts in 5.
So I'm interested to see with Penny. I will say, you know what? Bold statement. I think Penny is one of the most annoying characters to go up against.
Got it?
I will agree with you. I agree.
Ooh, smart play locking that area kind of down.
Yeah, but it sucks. It doesn't seem like they're going in that area. So
No,
seems like
they're
they're
being a
going-
little.
Oh!
Yeah. Oh!
there's a
Okay.
secret third side that we didn't consider they would go.
I don't
Ooh,
think
I
I've.
love this.
I honestly don't think I've seen a team, the entire team, go up that route before.
This is
Oh!
terrifying. This is terrifying.
Oh!
Oh my god.
And down goes Cap, and I
Oh my
think
god, that's the win. That was terrifying.
that was amazing.
I don't think X Factor was ready for them to enter on the side like that. That's
I I've never, like, even when I play the game, I've never seen an entire team do that. So I don't blame them for being thrown off by that, because I was wondering, because I saw a couple of names going down the stairs. I was like, what are they trying to be little sneaky snakes?
Yeah.
And then the entire team just showed up.
Oh my God. Well, y'all, we have gone through the first 8 teams playing in this competition. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I have to pee. So we are gonna take a 5-minute break. But before we do, I want to remind you that you can always donate by typing # donate in chat. But if you want to know more about Stream for a Cause, # SFAC in chat will let you know more about that. And if you want to know anything about the teams and like who's playing and who's going against who, exclamation point teams in chat. I say exclamation point so many times that I like, it's
You're
not a
doing
real
good.
word. It's not a
Babe,
real
you're
word.
doing wonderful. No, you're doing wonderful, babe.
Nice.
Just
Thanks,
keep,
man.
just,
Thanks.
yeah. So
Welcome
Blizzard
back,
is a
gamers.
Marvel. Oh, hi. Yeah, hi.
Are you taking notes on Marvel?
Well, so Marvel Rivals is a hero shooter that I
Security, can we get this guy out? I'm just. Anyways.
try me now.
Anyways, everyone, welcome to the Stream for a Cause Marvel Rivals tournament. We are currently raising funds for Stream for a Cause. If you could do me a huge favor, and if someone in chat could do this right now, !point donate in chat. That's how you can donate to help support. You can also go to any of these lovely competitors' chats and donate there as well, because they're all doing a charity stream for this as well. Isn't that awesome? But if you want to know more information for Stream for a Cause and what they do, !point SFAC. I'm gonna get this. And !point teams, if you want to know more about who's playing who. And speaking of who's playing who, we have sorry, I had to laugh at the second name. Magic Plays Marvel, who is team captain, I think it's Cop, if I'm saying that correctly. And they're going against Puss in Salutes, who is Zachariah, team captain. Thoughts on the name Puss in Salutes?
Love it.
We're gonna go into the match and see who are they going to ban. It's gonna be the same map. Y'all know we have four more rounds left of the first round. So same map, Hall of Dajala in competitive, and they will have the opportunity to ban 2 heroes, protect 1 hero.
Now I am a
It should be
little
fun.
interested.
It should be clean. Yeah.
Coming in, we have a new weather report. The weather has changed just ever slightly. I reported earlier we were at 85 degrees. The temperature has now dropped to 84. It's very interesting to see how that is going to affect projectiles, how it's going to affect perspiration. Honestly, a lot of times these competitors are really, really fighting hard, and they get sweaty. And that could affect their targeting and what they are going to do on the field. Back to you, Blizz.
Hey, Concho, I just want to say I hate you. I hate you. What the heck?
Joke's on you, but you know who I don't hate? Cassie, dropping the $25 donation. Thank you so
killing it with
much.
the transitions. I hate how much you're killing it right now. So very interesting. The red team, who is going to be Marvel Plays Magic, if I remember correctly. Nope. Puss in Salutes. Puss in Salutes did not choose a character to ban. The first character to ban.
I'm interested. I'm always like, I don't know if that is a play of people like time running out, or if they're like, nah, we're good.
Okay. We're gonna do a quick restart real quick, because there is an issue banning. So that wasn't a strategy. I was incorrect. My apologies. But we're just gonna do a quick restart.
We can take this time to see that we are at 45% of the way there with the goal, which is absolutely incredible. Hopefully this little bit landed and I'm looking where I should be. Because right now I'm looking at my curtain here in my room. It's a gray curtain just kind of sitting on a curtain rod that's not expensive at all, but it does the job. And, I think at the end of the day, that's all we can do is just our job and hang in there. And
Giving us like a detailed description of your room and the curtains in your room. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think chat's loving it.
One in chat if you're loving no. One in chat if you hate Concho, actually.
Oh, I want to see a bunch of ones in
Concho.
chat for that. Come on. There. Oh, you can't be the first one.
No, I can.
Oh, we got a
Fun thing about
69
me.
now.
That's the fun thing about me. I can be the first one.
You
Okay, well,
set up
okay.
a joke just so you can deliver the punchline in chat.
And you would too.
That you
Look,
are so
if you
right.
can't set up your own jokes, what are we doing? What are we even doing here?
That's so true.
I am waiting for the other team to join. So while we are waiting for them, I have a question for you, Concho.
Yes, what is the question, please?
If you could have any superpower in the world,
What would it be? Ooh, I think if I could have any superpower in the world, it would be the generosity that Matsuko Grace just displayed with the $50 donation. And also shapeshifting.
Oh, I was gonna say, okay.
Shapeshifting.
Why would you do
Instantly.
shapeshifting?
Because you can be anything. I don't understand how that's not everyone's choice. Flying, okay, that's no. You know what? No, I'm gonna stand on my little soapbox. If you don't pick shapeshifting, you're the problem. Oh, I want to be this today. Boom. Oh, I want to be this today. Boom. Oh, like it's the best power.
So, I wouldn't choose shapeshifting. Just so you know. I would choose if I could like think of a location and teleport there. I would love that. That would be so much fun. Like it's like I don't have to worry about flying. Which is very important. Also, we're gonna switch on over to the match. It seems like both teams are ready, so we are going to press start and jump in here. But just imagine, man. Imagine like not having to take a plane and you could just close your eyes and imagine like, I don't know, a very tropical place and just teleport there. And I'd spend a weekend in like, I don't know, Cancun or something.
Yeah, but counterpoint, I don't like the way this is fitting me a little bit. Transform to make it fit a little bit better. Oh, I want to be this today, transform. Like it's
Okay,
it's
brother.
perfect.
I thought I messed up for a second. I was like, the bands weren't showing up. Okay, so we have the first round of bands. So again, we are having two teams go against each other. We have Magic Plays Marvel and Puss in Salute. They have chosen, let me make sure I'm saying this. Magic Plays Marvel has chosen Loki to ban first. And then Bucky again. What is up with Bucky? Do people hate Bucky?
Yes, Bucky is single-handedly one of the most annoying.
Really? I thought
Yes.
Squirrel Girl. I thought I would see more Squirrel Girl hate here, and then I feel like I'm alone.
You're never alone, Blizz. I'm always
Oh.
right behind you.
Oh, you're in my walls.
Yes, I am. And I will be next week, and I'm not gonna
You will be.
lose.
You get to meet my cat. I'm really excited.
I'm so excited.
My cat's gonna love you.
Yay!
He's gonna attempt to sleep on you, so
Bring
you
it.
can tell
Yes.
him no.
Oh, no. Yes, I want all the kitty cat love.
Okay.
Come
Okay, so it seems like
on.
they have protected Invisible Woman on the Puss in Salutes side, and then with Magic Plays Marvel, they have decided to protect Luna. No Cloak and Dagger!
Ooh.
You're coming after my mains. What's going on?
Ooh.
I haven't seen that before, but that's actually very interesting because Cloak and Dagger is really good, kind of the same as Luna, at taking back the point with their ult.
Yeah.
So they're playing really really good defense, offense. I don't know. Wolverine.
And a
interesting.
Wolverine. These are interesting choices, but I
The right
feel
hero
like
can
it's
make
going
all
to.
the
I'll make the prediction. I think we're going to see a different game than we've seen so.
Yeah.
I think
I
we are
agree.
going to have a payload push this game.
Yeah. I agree. It seems like Magic Plays Marvel is going with Hulk, Squirrel Girl, Mr. Fantastic, Luna, Mantis, and Penny. And then on the Puss in Salute side, we have Doctor Strange, Invisible Woman, Scarlet Witch, Thor, Mr. Fantastic, and Luna. This is very, very interesting. No one's doing the meta that I thought that they would do, which is 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 healers, or maybe a 3 healer, 1 DPS, 2 tanks. But I don't know. I'm gonna go with 3. There we go.
They'll be coming in
Also,
30
the Scarlet
seconds.
Witch
Stay
skin
strong.
is very good.
Look at
Very
that hair.
nice. Look at that hair. Literally a galaxy.
See, and now, but this is going to be interesting because I did bring up the point that the temperature is 84
We would be
degrees.
better
Now, will
off
the
making a
humidity
deal with Memphis.
affect that luscious locks of hair? We're going to find out at the end of this game.
I think this hair does exceed. Oh god, I went to the earth. Does exceed this realm. There's many realms that
Okay.
this hair exists in, and it's killing it in all of them. Dude, I hate when Mr. Fantastic just grabs their teammate. I don't know why. I just hate it. And they're doing it. This is interesting. Their tank is basically being menacing in the doorway, being like, don't come over here.
Oh, but Hulk is.
Hulk is climbing walls. I haven't seen this
Ooh,
before.
I don't like that. That's distracting
that
and
was
scary.
menacing.
Ooh, their Hulk is taking lead. I love to see a tank do this. I love to see a tank do this.
Yeah.
Now, the fun thing about Mr. Fantastic, too, is Mr. Fantastic can act as a tank here with their big mode. I don't know how that works super well, but it's basically kind of having like 3 tanks on the team instead of 2.
So far,
All right.
though, Hulk is he's
They're hold healers are healing.
yeah, he's pulling a lot of the attention, and I'm trying to see. Squirrel Girl is dropping some nuts in there and causing that annoying little bit of damage that I love to do with Squirrel Girl.
Dropping some nuts in there. Magic plays Marvel, kind of dropping here and there. It seems like Puss and Sleuth is they're really holding the fort down here.
Ooh, but so actually, I think Puss and Sleuth is the attacking team, right?
Just kidding. No.
No, they are no, they are defending.
I mixed it up on you, and I am so sorry. This is actually my fault, because when I made the lobby, I put them on the other side.
Okay, I was just what.
So
Okay,
you can blame me.
Oh,
It was
I do
different
that for
last round.
everything. But Hulk is okay. So Hulk is now in the back line.
It's 2 queens cleaning out.
I
love Luna
ooh,
ults.
I'm interested to see. I think Puss and Sleuth can take this right here. I think they have the momentum on their side.
I think. Ooh, I think we have a big donation coming through, Concho.
We did the Mighty Narwhal. Hopefully that's correct. I can read. Yeah, Mighty Narwhal, $101 on that donation, but not blah, blah, blah. Drop it as hard as Puss and Sleuth. No, never mind. My brain is broken.
I love
My first broken segue. I've been so good.
Chat drink. Okay, they captured the. Is this yeah, captured the convoy.
Yeah.
Oh, what a convoy.
This is bold from like. This is bold from the back.
Oh, they portaled that place.
Oh, okay.
I was like, what?
I do love, those portals remind me of onions. Do you prefer French fries or onion rings?
I depends on the French fry. Like French fry. I like seasoned fries.
Ooh,
Bomb
fries
fries.
are good.
Or potato fries.
Any potato is good.
It's a good
to me.
potato. Yeah. This seems like just a walk in the park.
We actually haven't seen this con move in like 3 rounds. No shade to any team.
Since the first game.
We have not seen this con move, and it's just really good to see it.
It means that these are 2 teams who are equally matched.
And it's what is I was interested because especially with fans that we had at the start of this game, it's changed up. I think it's mid up, and we're seeing the convoy movie.
Yeah. Ooh, something that just happened. Scarlet Witch tried to do her ult, and I think Luna froze her in the air, and all we heard was pure K. That's it. Didn't even finish.
Oh, but we do see pure dollar signs coming from Def Not Frumpy and Elise Face dropping a $25 sub and a donation and a $50 donation to Stream for a Cause. Thank you so much. Putting us at close. We're getting pretty close to that 50% mark already. Just like the attacking team is right now.
They're walking this in.
They're walking this in and they're attacking up forward.
Yeah,
this
they are
is wild.
out for blood right now.
Oh, I'm scared. I am terrified. Okay. This is a good formation. They're kind of having a shield. It's giving Reinhardt an Overwatch sitting on the payload. And we love it. It's giving the shield and you're like, okay, this is great. Can they see me spectating? Probably not. That would be weird.
Just a little
Can you
ghost
see me
walking
right now?
But the shield on the payload, everything is an absolute baddie move. Just like Absolute Baddie right now dropping the $25 donation. Thank you so much. And thank you
You
to
call
everybody.
donators baddies? Oh.
Their name is an Absolute Baddie.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
You see what you see? Oh my
yeah,
god,
I saw what you
that
did there.
segue with, oh my god. I am on a roll.
This might be recovery for Puss and Sleuth right now too. With
Yeah.
Ooh, peeking around the corner. That was pretty smart, Scarlet. That was pretty smart.
They're doing a good job of holding right now and pushing back, especially Hulk
Yeah.
just going down to Bruce Banner.
I would be very careful though, because their spawn is right there, so you don't want to push too far. The best thing to do is probably stay with the team, especially knowing that they don't have anyone on their team that can really affect group ups. So
Well, I was gonna say too. This seems like I'm interested to see if this is a technique that it seems like a lot of people they get a roll and then they really start pushing forward. When especially right now, they have Puss in Sleuths a good point to defend
yeah.
because they have to
Also-
push Magic Plays Marvel into these doorways.
Yeah, I agree. Also, Marvin chat says, who do y'all think is the prettiest team?
I am ready to put on a show.
Marv,
I think Marv is the prettiest team.
Marv
Yeah.
is the prettiest.
Marv
team.
is the prettiest team. Oh my god, so much is going on. So many ults are going on. So many ults are going on. This might be the spot for Puss and Sleuths. This
It's
might
a good
be their spot.
it's a good spot. It's a hard spot to attack. I mean, you have some upper ground that you could maybe get someone up there, but if I'm not mistaken, you're pretty much stuck to just those two hallways, aren't you, to get through this?
The best strategy I would say here is maybe taking the second entrance and trying to hit them from the back. Oh my god. Sorry, I say things sometimes. I'm like, why would I say that? Flanking them from the back. And maybe getting something there, but it seems like Scarlet Witch has her eye on those flanks. Scarlet Witch is thirsty right now and trying to get that kill, and I respect it. We love a thirsty Scarlet Witch here.
See, now I think Squirrel Girl, who is queen, had a good idea. I think if they would have gone over more to that little corner across and was using that to draw some attention. Oh, never mind. They
Yeah.
were successful. Never mind. Don't
Mr.
listen to me.
Fantastic literally came in and killed both healers.
Mr. Fantastic coming in with his big form, just asking, where my hug at?
Where my hug at?
Where my hug at?
I hate that for Mr. Fantastic. He's a where's my hug at guy.
He fully is,
That's
though,
not
when he
good.
hits that form.
All right, and we are jumping into overtime. Do we think they're going to get the third point?
I
do
think
we
they
think
are.
this is where it
I
ends?
think the momentum is on their side. I think that, I think Puss in Sleuths is separated a little bit too much. But,
There's- Oh, Hawk just punched Scarlet Witch out of this guy. Oh, that was a C9.
oh no,
They got off the point.
Oh, we've all
Oh,
been
that
there.
sucks. Yeah, we've been there. We've been there.
Oh, 07's in chat. We've all been there. And we've all
Yeah.
seen the comments
Team to
of
win this one.
LOL. Go home. We don't
This
want
is
you
gonna
on
be
our team. Stop
gonna
talking
be
to us.
so
Why are you even
informal.
here?
Oh my god, gotcha.
What?
Jeez.
Too much
Oh,
of
God.
too much of my own personal experience? Is that
I
just-
think you're giving away, which is interesting because we are currently, I forgot the number of how far we are away.
197.
97
197.
$197 away. Dude, I almost ate that. I almost ate that.
You were yeah.
I can't do this anymore. I'm sorry.
30
Contra, you have to
seconds
run this by
before you attack.
yourself.
Get ready.
And we will be giving away another piece of merch and $100 Amazon gift card. Oh my, can I enter? Can I enter? Is that allowed?
No, you cannot, Blizz.
I would also be extremely concerned.
As would I.
Production's telling me that I cannot. Okay. My lawyers will be in contact with you, but I think we just got a big dono in.
All you need
Yeah,
to
I
do
was gonna
is
ask,
touch
Blizz,
the
do you like
mission area.
pistachios?
Got it?
I do like pistachios.
Oh, well, how about a $100 donation from Pistachios? How does that make you feel? Weird way to put that, but that's what came out.
That means we're 97 away from a giveaway. I like how I can
Yes.
just go in the portal. This is a good time for me. I was like, oh, y'all are doing that? Cool, I'll just go with you. Ooh, okay. How do you think this is gonna go? How do you think it's gonna go?
So far looking at it, I think we're gonna have a tie here, honestly.
Okay.
I think we're gonna go into overtime because right now, Puss and Sleuths is they are just bombarding the point, and they should be getting it moving here soon. But I think
They are
Magic
dying.
Plays Marvel
Yeah.
can play
Yeah.
defense.
I think Magic Plays Marvel, their defense is a little bit stronger. What I would do in this situation, it seems like if I press tab, can I see the stats? Cool, that's great.
Ooh.
Let me see who the problem player is here. Thor is eating on the, wait, no, for red team, my bad. The problem player is going to be, I'm not, by the way, when I mean problem player, I mean the person who's like the most threatening. Is Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic
I don't even know what
coming
to
in.
do for that.
That was what, 23 eliminations, which is wild.
Yeah. I don't even know what to do. And you know what's funny? His face is like sprayed on right there. Right there.
Yep.
They
Just
know.
watching.
They know. Look, we love it. A creative gamer's doing really good doing Mr. Fantastic. It's really hard going against a really good Mr. Fantastic.
Well, I was
He
going to say
plays
too,
everything.
Yeah, and then they have a Penny. They have also a Hulk. So you bring down one of the tankier heroes, you have two more coming up to just clean up anything.
Ooh, it seems like there is a change happening. It seems like someone lost their power up.
I am ready to put on
I think there might be a switch back and forth between healers. Ooh! Oh my God! Scarlet Witch, let's go! I love seeing a good Scarlet Witch.
It is terrifying
Witch
to
is
see a good
eating.
Scarlet Witch. Yeah.
Jeff.
Oh, and we have Jeff in his little, I think it's PJs. It's a onesie?
It's yeah, it's like PJs.
Yeah.
It's a what are they called? They're it's a suit where you wear like an animal animal
Onesie.
suit onesie. That's what she said. Never mind. I don't know if that's the name that I was thinking of.
Were you thinking of fursuit?
No, it's not a fursuit.
Are you sure? Are you? That sounded
It's not-
kind of
no,
like
I
what
wasn't
you were
thinking of a fursuit. I wasn't thinking of a fursuit. Yeah,
okay.
Jeff is in a fursuit right now.
Just persona.
Jeff's persona is a dolphin.
Okay, they're kind of
What are you doing back there, Mr. Fantastic? Where did you come from?
he
Oh,
was taking care of the healers, it seems. This might be a good push for Puss and Sleuths though.
yeah. Everyone seems to be separated.
And Jeff is here.
Oh, and Jeff.
Oh, and it happened. It kind
It
of happened.
happened.
You sucked. Jeff ate Penny's ult. So that kind of, yeah.
Jeff
It-
getting turned into a can of tuna, giving Puss and
Yeah.
Sleuths the opportunity to take the point. So
yeah,
far,
it
my
kinda
prediction
sucks.
is still holding true.
Yeah, all they have to do is push it. They have 2 minutes and 43 seconds to get it to the second point, which will give them more time. So
Yeah.
if they can successfully do that, this game is theirs.
Which I think they're going to do. I think so far Puss and Sleuths has been really good at separating this team, which you have a little bit more time to recover from that when you're defending the first point. But once this payload starts moving, it really becomes a problem when one person here gets picked off, one person over there gets picked off, and you're constantly running to get back in position, and that payload's moving forward while you're doing it.
Yeah. Luna using that ult to make sure her homies are safe, but other Luna being like, you know, I'll do the same thing. And Scarlet Witch again with that pure chaos. That is
Ults.
It's very difficult. It's also they don't Puss and Sleuths, not Puss and Sleuths. Magic Plays Marvel. They don't have a tank with a shield, so they can't really stop that Scarlet ult.
Oh, that's true.
The best that they can do is use Penny to kind of web her, but or Luna to freeze. But if any of them miss, it's
And
over.
see,
And it's-
here's also where the attacking team, once the payload starts moving, they can afford to move up a little bit. All it takes is one person to stay back, and that payload keeps moving. You can meet and delay the defending team coming up and meeting you, and we're kind of in the same spot we were when the teams were flipped.
yeah. This
Although
is
that
kind of
payload-
exciting. This is riveting.
Ooh, it is getting pushed back, though.
only 60 seconds left.
I was gonna say no one can die here because it's gonna be really bad for Puss and Sleuths. Ooh! Doctor Strange hitting 4 people with his all.
Oh, and then he just got hit in the face by a punch.
Happens.
Yeah.
Puss in Salutes, they're giving them a run for their money.
Just like the money that's been donated from Anonymous with a $25 donation, and Simply Aretha, hopefully I said that correctly, dropping the 50, and then I don't remember if I said Hybrid Let's Play dropping another $50 donation. Thank you so much to everybody involved, except Blizz. I'm just kidding.
Concha, you're not allowed to hate me
banter.
for this tournament.
But
Yeah, that's actually in our contracts. I legally have to be nice to you, or like lawyers get involved. And
your contract
so
was in
messy.
crayon.
Yeah, in red crayon. The most formal. Puss in Salutes making it to the second point. They have an opportunity to win this. All they have to do is cross the line, cross as far as the other team, Magic Plays Marvel, made it, and it's all theirs. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Which is, it's tight. It's enough time to
It's
do
very
something,
tight.
but also enough time to feel like everything could slip away very fast.
I was gonna say, if they make it past this corner, they're kind of good for a bit.
Yeah.
Because
But
I
we
hate
saw-
this corner so much.
Yeah, we saw what happened last round, though. This is exactly where they got stuck before. But that
I still think there was a change too. It seems like Magic Plays Marvel switched, either became a Hulk or became a Doctor Strange, because now there's a new team up on the map.
Ooh, and we see Queen playing Squirrel Girl here, where this is going to be a problem with 30 seconds left, especially with those nuts bouncing around.
Sorry, I'm like 5 years old, my bad.
Hey, there's no way else to say it.
Plus, we have Fleck rating in. Thank you so much, Fleck, for the raid. We appreciate it.
Raiders.
This is going to be a very good time for you all to raid, because we're actually doing a giveaway in a little bit, where you could be winning some Stream for a Cause merch and a $100 Amazon gift card. That's a lot, and they told me I'm not allowed to enter, so I'm sad. But
Ooh,
you
but
all
we're
have
in-
to enter for me.
That's true. We're in overtime here. We want to make sure we don't have another C9 situation, but so far, Puss in Salutes is moving the point. They're pushing back Magic Plays Marvel.
Ooh.
Oh, that Hulk
This
coming
is
in from
heated.
behind, though. And
Oh,
Hulk
do you want to know?
is...
So you know what we call Hulk when he's in his like little mode, or in that little mode, his Bruce Banner mode?
What?
Twink.
I knew
We
it.
say
I didn't
obliterate
want to
that twink.
I knew it. I
Just
think
imagine
they...
being on the field and just hearing twink, twink, twink.
Twink, twink, get the twink! They're going to at least get to the same point.
Ooh, ooh. And if they do, they win. If they do, they win. Ooh,
Oh, we're
Ooh, they're
close to the line
1
there.
meter.
Oh, the Doctor Strange almost having enough time to pull them back, but
And they
it
are going
looks
to
like
take
they
it.
pulled it. Woo!
2-2.
Oh, that was difficult.
Wow.
That was difficult. Puss in Salutes,
Winning-
congratulations.
By 0.04 meters. That is that wild.
Oh my god. And Zachariah taking the MVP, which makes sense. I literally said Thor is a little bit concerning.
Yeah, with
That's a little concerning
24 limbs, we've had good games. I think that so far has been the closest game of the day.
Yeah, that was terrifying, and we love to see it. All this energy. I will say the giveaway is open right now. So if you all would like to win some Stream for a Cause merch and a $100 Amazon gift card, all you have to do is type !Marvel in chat. If you do not enter right now, because I was told I can't enter, so you have to enter for me actually. So !Marvel in chat, not Narvel, Marvel.
Marvel. And if you don't enter, Blizz will
Marvel.
bark at you.
I will bark at
We will bark at you.
I can't. Oh God. But how this is going to go is the first winner will get the merch, second winner will get the Amazon gift card. So be ready for that. Thank you so much for entering in for us, Unicorn Dash. I appreciate it. I'm gonna set up the next round, but Concho, do you mind letting them know what does Stream for a Cause do? Who is Stream for a Cause?
So before I get into that, just really quick, thank you so much. We've had a couple of follows as well as a $25 donation from Kapinji. Hopefully I said that correctly. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. But yes, everybody, we are here raising money for Stream for a Cause, whose mission is to provide charities with the tools to grow. They have a community fund that helps charities keep their programs running, because not all charities have access to big funding sources. That's why Stream for a Cause steps in to support smaller charities doing the direct work within communities. They do more by working together, by working as a team. Stream for a Cause is able to pool the donations into one grant, often fully funding a charity's project or idea. So really putting in incredible work, as well as not only helping out money, because money isn't the only thing that charities need to grow. Stream for a Cause gives expert advice to help small nonprofits overcome challenges and build a strong future. Both B words, and I struggled saying both of them.
Okay, so the two teams that we are going to be seeing today, I think you'll like the names of these.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one is Queer Vengers.
Ooh.
You like that one?
Yeah.
Okay, the second one, Hot Sluts.
Oh! Oh, I love going out to breakfast on a Saturday. I went out this morning. I was just like, I need to get a hot slut. And it's just,
I'm
provides
sorry, what?
you with the energy and just, it really, really just starts the morning correctly. You know what I mean,
Sorry,
Blizz?
you went outside and you were like, I need a hot slut. I'm sorry, what?
Thank you so much for the donation coming in from... Thank you so much for the $5 donation, and Madi dropping the $25 donation. I don't know what you are talking about, Blizz. How's that game doing? Are we
The games, let me ask the teams, are they ready? But while we wait for that, Concho, let's do something else. I'm gonna actually question you real quick. Just kidding,
Right.
I'm not. Y'all, just a reminder, we are doing a giveaway right now. If you would like to enter to win Stream for a Cause merch or a Amazon gift card, $100 Amazon gift card, write !Marvel in chat. The first winner will get, oh my God, I'm burping. I don't know why I'm burping. It's causing me so much gas. The first winner will get the Stream for a Cause merch. The second winner will get a $100 Amazon gift card. And I think we are going to close it after this match or close it before this match. When the match starts, that's when it will be closed. Okay, cool. All right. Good luck to both teams. This is going to be a doozy. Let's get started. I'm trying to make sure if I set it up correctly, and I'm pretty sure I do it every time. It's just become such a routine for me. But my brain goes, you missed one thing. And I'm like, no, you did the exact same thing. You did the exact same thing every time.
Yeah. And that's what we call anxiety. But we do have our first winner.
We have
Saracuda.
Saracuda is a fun name. Winning
That
the
is an
Stream
awesome name.
for a Cause merch. And then Matcha Fierce winning the $100 Amazon gift card. Congratulations to Matcha and Sarah for winning.
Everybody, can we see some GGs in chat for these two
GGs.
winners and everybody who's involved today. Thank you so much to everybody. Stream Labs helping out huge with a $5,000 donation that makes this whole event possible, and also Stream for a Cause putting this together.
This is gonna be so this is gonna be so unprofessional for me. Can I take a bite of my taco, Concho? Is that okay?
Do you what kind of taco, first of all?
It's a breakfast taco.
Oh, okay.
Also, just so you all know, Stream for a Cause will contact all the winners at the end of the tourney today. So just be prepared for any Twitch whisper DMs or any information coming your way. Just keep your inboxes open, you know? The taco that I have is a breakfast taco with egg, sausage, turkey sausage, cheese, and potatoes.
Ooh. Yeah, go. You know what, Blizz? Yeah. Go for it.
Thank you. Thank
Go
you. I
for it.
appreciate it. It seems that the first team, just make sure I have both teams. Red team, which is going to be Hot Sluts, chose to ban Loki and keep Groot, while Queer Avengers chose not to ban anyone at first. I wonder if that was a mistake or if that wasn't, or if it doesn't matter, if this is just a strategy.
Yeah,
But they
I
chose
don't
to protect
know.
Squirrel Girl, which is very telling.
Mwah, I love it. Just like I love that $50 donation coming in from Anonymous. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Words, things, such.
Places.
The right hero
Who,
can
what,
make all
when,
the difference.
where, why.
And the last banned, I would say banned player, last banned character is going to be Hulk,
Ooh.
that Queer Avengers has chose. It seems like Queer Avengers will be going with Luna, Groot, Cloak and Dagger, Namor, Scarlet Witch, and Penny Parker. While we have Hot Sluts going with, every time I see Moon Knight, my brain goes Concho, because his whole line is like Conchu. So it like throws me off like every time. I don't know why.
They'll be
But
coming in
on
30 seconds.
Hot Sluts,
Stay
we
sharp.
have Moon Knight, Cloak and Dagger, Thor, Storm,
I'm not eager to
Groot,
put another
and
life into
Rocket.
myself
It's
on
always
the
good to
field.
see a Rocket on the field.
Spider will protect me.
I certainly hope so. I won't let you become another.
All right, let me see how they're going to do this. Who do you think? Who do you got your bets on?
I won't blame you.
Ooh, this one is interesting because I'm looking at the defending team
3,
and
1.
I know we've got a Penny being the tank,
Stop them from securing the mission.
but it feels like a team that could potentially, if Hot Sluts get behind them, it could destroy their defense very fast.
I agree. I agree. I love seeing a Penny on the field though, because Penny to me is full defense. If you don't have a Penny in your defense, what are we doing? So it doesn't seem like much death is happening just yet, but Moon Knight is getting their ult very quickly because there is grouping going on.
Yeah, it is interesting because I don't think we've had someone drop yet. They're pretty evenly matched so far.
I love seeing that. You gotta remember to destroy those onks because Moon Knight will farm his ult, which Moon Knight should be getting their ult in like 2 seconds.
Ooh, I'm a little. Oh, they're being pushed. I'm a little. This one is interesting because it's just truly they are just really well matched.
They are. I love to see it though. I love seeing rounds like this.
I would be interested to see if Hot Sluts could get someone up on that little lip to the right. See if they could start just throwing something down from there.
It's currently looking like a no. Scarlet Witch and Wolverine are nope. No one's on the point anymore. So Hot Sluts, they're gonna take it. They're gonna take this one.
They are going to take it. I don't know if that's the fastest point taken we've had so far today, but that was a pretty quick one.
Well, it was pretty quick. I don't think it's the fastest, but I love the energy that both teams are bringing here.
You need to
Yeah.
stop the vehicle in its tracks.
It seems well matched. It seems well matched right now. We're in
I
the
think-
rounds where we're actually seeing the convoy move, so that's good. That's good. No shade,
And
no
I-
tea, but that's good.
And I think this is going to be interesting because they are going less of the upfront tanks, but I feel like with the payload moving and the pathways tightening. Oh,
So that was perfect. What happened there was Groot has an ult that pulls the team together, and Moon Knight has an ult that targets a specific spot. So having them all together, it was very easy for Moon Knight to summon the moon and kill a lot of the team. So that was really good synergy there.
We do have a rocket now over though on Queer Avengers. So
Kinda
we'll see
smart.
if that helps out with the healing. We have a Rocket and a Luna.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wow, but Hot Sluts so far, every route they're taking is just being the right route and just bringing
Yeah.
a lot of damage.
They are walking this in. Dude, this Moon Knight's scary. I want to look at stats real quick. What's going on with the Moon Knight? The Moon Knight is 8-0. Not a lot of people have
8-0.
died on their team for Hot Sluts. The Moon Knight is carrying majority of the damage here. Whale. Sorry, every time I see a whale, sorry, it's so involuntary. Every time I see the whale, I have to say whale.
See, you say that, and then my reaction is I panic because I forget to look up.
Whale. Another moon that is haunting many people. We love to see it. They are walking this in.
And you know, it's good. I think that Panther, you know, we always want to walk our animals, get their exercise out. And I think that's what this Panther needs right now.
This is another wipe. This is another wipe Hot Sluts is doing against Queer Avengers or Queer Avengers.
I think Queer Avengers has a good plan, honestly. I think that they just are having an issue with Hot Sluts right now is not giving them any time to breathe. And it's the thing I was talking about last game where you start getting picked off and then most of your time is spent trying to get back to the payload. And Hot Sluts is putting their plan into play
Putting
here
their
really well.
sluts into the hotness.
Yes, they are putting their sluts into the hotness, just like the donate. This one feels weird. Thank you so much for the $100 donation. To
Can't call donos sluts. All right, continue the donation. Sorry.
The Inked Avenger coming in with a $100 donation. Vision dropping the $10 donation. And oh, didn't you struggle with this name earlier?
To switch things up, including the
last-
ride you're on.
Elistat at Blizz, how about you read this
You'll need a
donation while I
to win this one.
figure out my life and if I can actually.
Alistanor. Thank you.
Anonymous. Thank you.
No way. I was like, I swear I know how to say this, and then your pause just like kills me.
Oh man. All right. I am interested. Okay, so we do have Queer Avengers. I'm liking this team as an attack team.
30 seconds before
They have
you
a Bucky
attack.
now
Get ready.
for Queer Avengers.
Yes.
And a cap. I don't know if they had a cap last
Look
time.
at us.
I don't believe they did. They have
Oh.
a Bucky, a Cap. They also have a Storm.
Mine's in place.
Oh, sneaky. Trying to
Where
set
is
them up
this?
for failure.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, pennies do that. Pennies will be like,
4,
right when you walk out the door, you might
2,
die.
1.
Oh,
I kind of want to see if it
All you
happens.
need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It doesn't seem like it happened. No one died.
I
Oh.
hope this is important.
That's-
Reed and I
But we love the defensive or offensive play there. Defensive play, offensive play, all play.
defensive offense. Look at this beautiful sky view brought to you us by BlizzCam.
We have the BlizzCam.
I
Just wanna know.
think Queer Avengers can do well here. I think if they can, I think they can. I'm feeling good.
I feel good too. They are all stuck in the doorway though, which is never a position that you want to be in.
Yeah.
Never want to be there. But it seems like Hot Sluts is holding it down right now. Penny is doing a lot of the kills right now too.
Yeah, and Penny's, I mean, put all of those robots words over there on the right side.
Robots.
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 And we're trying to protect the mine space. This was really smart. You were covering both sides regardless.
Yeah.
We love this. We love good Penny plays. All right, it seems like they're holding it. They have 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
And now that Squirrel Girl
Girl.
up there, yep, is going to cause a lot of problems.
I was waiting for the first ult to see like when the next ult will come, because a lot of people will panic ult. They're like, oh no, squirrels are coming at me. I'm gonna heal. Ooh, the moon taking one person. There goes the support ult from Invisible Woman.
Ooh, they are getting pushed back a little bit more into the zone.
That is, it kind of sucks there that their Cloak and Dagger and their Mantis both use the ult at the same time. Like that's, you want to save, you always want to hold on to what? But you know, it happens. I've been there.
Ooh, Penny going down.
We lost our shield.
Squirrel Girl.
Yep, always.
Squirrel
And that-
Girl.
yep. And you can just lob nuts back there and just cause a lot of problems. Just chaos.
You know my feelings about that.
You're just mad because it works.
Oh.
Oh, and
the
Storm.
Storm putting in the work. Cloak and Dagger taking that space, which is really important here.
Is it enough? It's causing
It's looking
chaos.
like enough. There's only 2 tanks left on Hot Sluts that are alive. Oh, and Moon Knight. And Squirrel Girl. My
And
apologies.
Squirrel Girl, they
Not Moon Knight
Oh.
anymore, but this might be enough to take the point if they can get rid of Ty Screams.
I
Which
think
it's
they're
looking like it's happening. All right.
Ooh, and here's where I am interested to see a team that looks like they're built on movement. If they're able to push up far enough to cause problems as this payload is moving.
I will say best strat. I say it every time. When that happens, just let them take the point and just regroup. You're better in numbers. Don't try to stop it if it looks like it's just you and 6 other people. Don't
Yeah.
stop it. All right. Penny has a good mine spot here. How is it getting damaged though? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. It's the team doing that. That makes sense there. Who would have known the other team was hitting that? Okay. Seems like Hot Sluts, they're kind of having a difficult time catching their bearings.
Yeah, that I was interested with Storm because it seemed like that would be Queer Avengers needed just that opportunity to come in and disrupt things enough. And it worked. Now we just need to see if they can keep that disruption going, because right now Hot Sluts is regrouping in kind of a good spot for them with their team dynamic right now to hold this position here.
Look, walls are your best friend, and Hot Sluts. I keep saying Hot Sleuts in my mind because we just have Puss and Sleuts. Hot Sluts is really, really using these walls to their advantage.
Yeah,
Lucky
this is
with the
tough.
ult.
Because I think there's really only that main walkway there, right, to come through over here.
Yeah, you can go in from the top. You have like 3 ways technically. If you want to take the long way, you can go around, but there's not really an opportunity to get behind them so much.
Yeah.
Without them seeing, at least there. This is
It's
is
tough.
messy with all the webs.
I know, but it's tough
hard to
because
tell.
Hot Sluts is doing a really good job defending, but then it's so far, the story's been just like right now, Queer Avengers just causes chaos and they start moving the payload. I don't know how long they can maintain that, especially with time
Yeah.
going on, but oh, and they're getting pushed back a little bit.
I'm sensing potentially a C9. They have 53 seconds to try to regain the point again. But it's kind of hard to do when you have Penny. I have to give credit to, I think it's Nairbear. Or Garabear, sorry. Garabear's doing a good Penny technique here, making sure that the
Yeah.
mines aren't seen or that the main hub isn't seen. And I love to see that. I love to see a good defensive Penny.
Yeah, but here we go. Queer Avengers coming to... Oh, just as they were starting to get that momentum.
This might be their this might be their moment. This might be their moment. This is their moment.
And this is what we saw
So-
earlier.
Yeah, they have to stop them at this point, or it's not gonna look really good. We are about to enter overtime right now, where if they get off point, it's over for them.
It's over, but I think this is where Queer Avengers has been really well. They've been right at the very last moment. So
They
I'm
did just
interested to
lose 3.
see. Oh, they're
Ooh, but
Penny.
Storm.
Oh. Storm causing the chaos like last time, but are they on the point? Ooh, getting back to the point just
Ooh,
in
they see
time,
9.
but getting.
1, 2.
Ugh. That's gonna be a win for Hot Sluts.
The Storm technique almost coming through. I think they would have done it again if they were
Yeah.
able to have more people on that payload.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, my
Ooh.
heart. Oh,
Sorry, I can't see right now. My eyes are
31.
I
Oh
can't see. I'm
my
so sorry.
God. Oh.
It's like really bright right now. I don't know why. I just can't see
Because
what
you're
that
looking
is.
at Squirrel Girl and that aura of being amazing. Oh my God. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna take a quick second to set up for the next round, which is going to be Vibrant Vanguards against Venoms in Denim.
I love that.
Love it.
I love
Love
that name
it.
so much.
And while Blizz is doing that, I'm going to give you all a quick update on the Avenging round because we do have once a team loses here in the Immortal round, which here is a current update with the Immortal round. For round 2, we still have round 1 to go, but let's see, actually, so we have, like Blizz just said, Vibrant Vanguards are going to be going up against Venoms in Denim, and then after that, Tavern Brawlers versus Bloomtack. That's the remaining of round 1 here in the Immortal round. Round 2, so far we have Control Alt Defeat going up against Stoppage Time. We're low-key mid going up against Gems. Puss and Sleuths going up against Hot Sluts, and then we're going to find out who's going to be filling that final round 2 slot. But over in the Avenging round, we had Feral Gamers going up against Cozy Chaos Crew. Cozy Chaos Crew moving on. They do not have who they are going up against right yet. And Xavier School of Gifted Campers went up against X Factor, with X Factor truly being the X Factor and coming through. They also do not have who they're going up against. And then still to come in that bracket is Magic Plays Marvel versus Queer Avengers. So that is currently where we stand, as well as the 54% with $5,418.09 raised.
Oh my
All
God.
of you are incredible, especially with we've been live 2-3 hours times a soup.
Mhm. Time. Okay.
What
Time
kind
is
of
a
soup
soup.
do
I
you
agree.
like, Blizz?
My favorite soup is a California tortilla soup. Is that
Huh.
not good? Are you not happy with it?
I just, my brain was prepared for a lot of soups, but truly that one I was not prepared.
You were not prepared. It's California tortilla.
Why? What makes it California? Is there
Not California.
hold
Wait,
on.
not California. It's chicken tortilla. I said California tortilla
Oh,
soup.
okay. I was
That's
like,
the same.
I-
I was thinking of the
okay.
restaurant. Chicken tortilla
Okay.
soup.
got it. That makes more sense because I was like, what? I swear there's probably like, oh, they just put avocados in to make it. But okay, chicken tortilla, that's not bad.
You can put avocados in a chicken tortilla.
That is true. I feel like it would get a little messy. I don't know.
But speaking of what's not messy, though, we are going to watch a video from our lovely sponsors, Streamlab. Welcome back, everyone. Good to see you. The teams are ready. Just gonna make sure that I'm set on my end. They are still going to be doing the same map. And before we continue anything else, Concha, are you ready?
I am very ready.
Also,
ready?
you're like up here for me, so if you ever see me look this way, I'm just like, it's like I'm trying to look
Aw.
directly at you.
And it's gonna be the only time you'll ever have to look up at me.
Yeah, because like you're 5'6". Yeah, yeah.
I am 5'10". Everyone thinks I'm short. I am above average. Just like
Okay.
Venom's cheeks. They're above average. And
I'm
Venom and
starting it. I'm starting around. No.
Venom and
We're
Denim. Venom.
I hope they ban Squirrel Girl. I'm saying it now.
Oh, yeah, you mean the MVP from the last game? Oh,
I'm eating a
the silence
taco.
is deafening.
So-
Oh.
No. You just caught me at a
Right.
bad time.
Right. Mm-hmm. It is interesting. Okay, so far I want to see, the bans have been fairly consistent. There's been a little bit of changes here or there, but we already have Storm coming in being the first ban, especially, which could be good after we saw how much damage Storm can do, especially in that last game.
Yeah, I think
Sorry,
it's a very
I-
unique choice from Venom and Denims for taking out Storm, because Storm's too good. I'll say it.
Yeah, Storm is very good. Just like the donation coming in from Yeti Explorers with the $100 donation. Thank you so much for the $100 dues. Oh, look at that.
Ooh, let's go. Protecting a Scarlet Witch? Okay. All right,
I
Vibrant
am-
Vanguards, I see you.
I am interested that Scarlet has not been banned more.
Her range is wild, I will say. Like, she shouldn't reach as far as she can, but you know, some people rely on Scarlet. That chaos, it's pretty good. And then also Venom in Denim, I just love their name, decided to protect Invisible Woman and ban Hawkeye. Haven't seen that one. And then we have a second ban on Cloak and Dagger. Love to see
Interesting.
it.
I am intrigued by the Hawkeye ban. We'll see how it plays out. I feel like that is an interesting choice. I don't know if I've ever played a game where Hawkeye was the deciding factor, but maybe they know something I don't know.
I think they know something that we don't know, because I think the Vibrant Vanguards were actually going to choose Hawkeye, because they were hovering over Hawkeye for a little bit. So it seems like Vibrant Vanguards are going to be going with Magneto, Mantis, Moon Knight, Groot, Invisible Woman, and Scarlet Witch, while the Venoms in Denim are going to be going with Thing, Scarlet Witch,
We'll be coming in
Loki,
30 seconds.
Magneto,
Stay strong.
Invisible Woman, and a maybe? Nope, Luna. There we go. I was like, which one are they going to choose? It has to be a healer.
Now, it is interesting. We're seeing kind of that brick wall defense again. We have Magneto, Moon Knight, and Groot. I know Moon Knight isn't necessarily a tank, but when you combine him, I feel like, with Groot and Magneto, it's really hard to break through.
Yeah, I mean, the T is too. Moon Knight can, because the other team has a Loki, Moon Knight can farm his ult, or farm the damage he gets by just attacking the clones. So that's a very good strategy there too. But Moon Knight did just die, so I don't know. All right, it seems like they're taking the hallway, and love to see it. They are getting stuck in that room though.
They are, but I don't know if they're gonna. No, they are just pushing through.
They are, but this is aggressive. I love it. They are in your face. A lot of teams don't know how to play when another team is aggressive. You have to be very
and
cautious.
they're getting pushed off that point very quickly.
Ooh, oh my God, this is so quick. Oh my God. Dude, I've never seen that. Okay, who is their Loki? Dark Croc? Dark Croc is a DPS Loki. That's a DPS Loki if I've ever seen one.
That's wild.
The way Loki went after that Moon Knight
Yeah.
should be studied in a lab.
So
Alright.
now we'll see the push. This is gonna be tough for Vibrant Vanguards because it seems like Venoms and Denim are constantly pushing.
Yeah, they're aggressive with their approach. Like, it's really hard to recover from that. And they're pushing them into
aggressive.
corners and separating them, which is not good either.
Yeah, because right now on the path there's one person defending, and now Moon Knight's down again. But they're just splitting up the teams when they're not
I was like-
together. No, yeah, they're just out on a stroll over there right now.
Dude, the point's moving so fast. I literally went, "Where's the point?" Because I got so confused.
Oh,
God.
wow. Well, we'll see too. Vibrant Vanguards, we've seen that like something similar like this has happened, but then once you start getting to a lot of those choke points, it slows down the game enough that the defending team can recover.
Ooh, this is ult galore. They have taken it to the second point, and they still have 5 minutes left. Ooh. Vibrant Vanguards with that Scarlet ult taking out Venom and Denim's Scarlet Witch and Invisible Woman. It's so hard to say Venom and Denims. I'm so sorry. I love the name. It's just so hard for me.
Good name. But now Venom and Denim's Scarlet, their own Scarlet, has her own ult, which I think she just used. She got one person down, which...
Yeah, she got the other Scarlet down, which is pretty good. I say Scarlet diff, technically. Or wait, they both killed each other. Never mind. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Scarlets are doing great. We adore both of them.
But see, we're seeing again where Venom and Denim is pushing them away in a completely opposite direction that gives them time to move the point.
This is terrifying. I keep using the term terrifying. I'm scared.
Yeah, this is yeah.
They are working in like unison. That even like a Moon Knight couldn't separate them.
Yeah.
That's a lot. But they are walking this in and they're getting kills. I think the issue is to the other team, Vibrant Vanguards, are finding it hard to regroup because everything's staggering. So
yeah,
it's a little bit difficult, but they are walking this in. They're walking this in.
I would be interested. So if you were in this situation that Vibrant Vanguard and you're moving into the attack, seeing what Venom and Denim did, what is your game plan?
I would cry. I would go into a corner and I would start crying. Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah. What I would do in this situation, I would find who is I love targeting people. I don't know, I'm that type of player. I would find who's doing very well and only focus on countering them. It seems like, I don't know if I can press tab. It seems like the Thing is doing, wait, hold on, actually. The Thing and the Scarlet Witch are going to be your biggest issue. Oh no, and the Loki. The Loki is like...
Yeah, the Loki is what is...
offensive AF.
But I'm liking what we're seeing here with Vibrant Vanguards, who is now on the attack. I like the team dynamic they've built. I think that Venom could do a lot of work to pull some heat away.
With those ass cheeks.
Oh yeah. But it does make it difficult. And it's still the same concept though.
Yeah. They're trying to shred their tanks.
You know, it was a good play probably. You can't be really sneaky with those ass cheeks clapping like Venom does. It gives your position away and you don't want that.
Agreed. Agreed. I will say, this is the first time, I think, if I remember correctly, that we are seeing a very different lineup and teams. For example, this is a 1 tank, 3 DPS, 2 healers team instead of the 2-2-2. That's nice.
I think this is where it could work. You just have to be able to do enough of that distraction with your DPSs and separate the defending team. But it seems like I'm interested to see, but I think Vibrant Vanguard so far has seen a little bit of this. Venom and Denim is really, no matter where they are, each person is holding their own.
I'm just looking at this Punisher. I'm like, they're about to get you. I'm scared. They are getting stuck in that hallway. You have to push. You have to be aggressive. Just go through people. That's the best way of doing it. Also, playing Penny for an attack is a little bit difficult too, because you kind of want them to come to you. But in this situation, you need to go to them and murder them. But it seems like they are being pushed back a little bit.
They're being pushed back. There is still plenty of time, so I think Vibrant Vanguards could do something. I'm feeling it.
Feeling my bones. Dude, that Wolverine skin is just so nice.
It's
the
so
newer
cool.
skin.
Yeah.
It looks like Van Helsing. I love it. Okay. They're kind of Concho, they're holding the point down. I don't know.
They're doing a good job. I would
don't
be
know,
interested.
they're
I
holding
would
the
like
point down.
I would like to see if Viper Vanguard can get up into that the circular area. I don't know what probably should come up with a name with it, but on the right there. I think if they could get up there and just start throwing some damage in there, they could
I forget
be
what
well
they call
off.
it, but we can call it like the elevator. 'Cause I think it's an elevator.
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
we'll call it the elevator. But right now they
Ooh,
can't even
they're-
get to that section.
They're using ults so far down here, which is wild
Yeah.
to me. And doing. Oh God. Yeah, and Penny using her ult by herself is a little bit difficult too.
Now now I'm starting to wonder, was this the game where Hawkeye was
Yes.
banned? And who was that? Venom and Denim banned Hawkeye?
Venom and Denim banned Hawkeye.
See, now that's making a lot of sense because Hawkeye could be doing a lot of that, getting around them, causing damage, separating them, and it seems like Venom and Denim knows their strat and knows that Hawkeye, if someone would have picked, could have caused some problems.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I would have gotten like Hella or something against them, but this is I fear a really good team formation.
Yeah.
And their Magneto loves to get up in your face, which is so
Yeah.
cool. I love seeing that type of Magneto.
Yeah, Venom and Denim holding together strong, just like Stream for a Cause does.
It's really good.
Thank
Oh, I
you.
like that.
Oh, this
They're-
Loki just.
Down to
This
30
Loki's
seconds.
eating. I don't know. what This Loki's eating.
I
Maybe
think
they
what's-
are the Venom. And Denim.
I think what's tough is I think this is a situation where because I think Vibrant Vanguard's idea is really good. I love doing a team that can move in quickly and maybe isn't as tank heavy, but I think this is a situation where the opposing teams just able to counter that plan
Yeah.
just in team dynamics, but we're seeing a little bit of a final push here.
Ooh, that was very smart of the Loki. So Scarlet Witch did her ult and took out 3 of Venom and Denim's teammates. Loki decides to use his ult to become Luna Snow, so you have 2 Luna Snows doing their ult at the same time.
Oh, Penny, though, doing a good job of pushing people. There is a thing now. I don't know if Thing's been here the
a
whole
four.
time. Oh!
A 4. That is
0, 2, 3.
wow. That Scarlet Witch ult came in clutch.
That,
Another epic
wow.
victory.
Yeah, that was good job to both teams. Like I was saying, I legitimately think both teams had a strategy that could work. I think in this
Yeah.
situation, Venom's and Denim's defense just was able to beat that offensive plan.
Yeah, that was a good. I love watching like these types of tournaments because you get to, kind of sharpen up your own skill when you play. So I'm like taking notes on the sidelines, being like, okay, maybe I should do this when I play Scarlet Witch, or like when I'm Rocket, maybe I should be this type of person. So it's like I'm learning. I'm taking
Yeah.
notes. This is free knowledge for me. So
Yeah.
thank you, teams, for helping me become a better player.
Yeah, and thank you so much. Also, we had $100 donation just coming in from DeCurdy Bits. I think I said that right.
You didn't have confidence in saying it, and that's what got me. You just didn't have the confidence. I'm like, wait, what? No, you can have the confidence. You got this, Concho.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, DeCurdy Bits. Was that better or worse?
Yeah, it was better. All right, as we're setting up for the next teams, we have Tavern Brawler and Bloom Tactic going against each other, which, Concho, we know both of these teams.
We do, yeah.
We know both of these teams, and I'm very curious to see. Spoiler for chat.
I think you may know Tavern Brawlers a little bit better than me,
Mhm.
because I definitely do know a lot of people over on Bloom Tavern. I know.
Yeah. Also, I want to say, Gabrielle, thank you so much for raiding on over. Welcome in, everyone. How you doing? We are doing a Marvel Rivals tournament for Stream for a Cause. So come hang out with us. Sit your cute ass down. We're vibing. We're finishing up our last team in the first round. So team one, Tavern Brawlers, actually contains my duo in this game. So I will be taking notes.
Ooh.
I will be taking notes because there is some. I'm just very happy to see what happens. And then also, what is it? The Bloom Tactic contains a bunch of my friends and also my trainer, my gym trainer. So this will be fun for everyone involved. This will be fun for everyone.
So if Bloom Tactic loses, you're gonna have to do 100 burpees.
Okay, no.
I'm not your trainer.
Have you ever done a burpee?
You've never done a burpee? They're awful.
No. Yeah, I
They're
don't want to do
awful.
it. I tend to not do things that are awful for me.
Oh. I have. What?
Concho, this is storage. I put my thing on it for you.
Huh?
Use this thing in the last.
Oh, I was.
Yeah. You were so confused. I was like, wait, hold on.
My brain was like, I don't know what you're. Right.
Okay, it seems like both teams are ready. Do we want to jump into it? Let's
do
go.
it.
Let me make sure I have everything prepared. We do, and press and start. Let's go. Ooh, this is gonna be good. I'm actually scared to see who's gonna win this one.
Yeah.
This is gonna be. I already know what everyone plays too, so I'm curious to see if they switch it up or. I've never seen them play together. I've seen a lot of these individuals play separately.
That's true. I was gonna say, like, I've played with a couple of these people, but I've never seen them as a team. So
same.
I'm interested to see. I know it's just the game, but I would so love to just see an entire team of Rockets.
Entire team of Rockets is wild. It's wild.
So the thing being the first character banned.
Good. Oh, Groot.
Groot. I love. Oh.
This is very interesting because Shadley's main is Groot. So that's gonna be and Cloak and Dagger protecting. That's pretty smart for getting the point back. Oof.
Who are they gonna save though?
Saving Luna. That's
Luna,
also really
okay.
good. Saving the point. All right. This feels like so not heated, but like it feels like so much is on the line right now. I don't know why. I think because I know the teams, I'm like,
Yeah.
what's going on?
I also think this might be a little bit. We might see more. I want to say tactics or more of the 4D chess coming into play here.
I agree.
Because we also
I
got
agree.
Bucky gone and Loki. This is
All right.
interesting.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
All right, so it's looking like Tavern Brawlers are going to have Invisible Woman, Cloak and Dagger, Magneto, Storm, Doctor Strange, and Scarlet. There's a couple of, there's one synergy there. And then Bloom Tactics is going to have Magneto, Doctor Strange, Namor, Rocket, Luna, Snow, and Iron Man.
I will say, I feel like even though these teams have picked some different characters, very similar what each character can do for the teams.
I agree.
So
this is going to
this
be scary. and fun. And my favorite word of today, terrifying.
Stay strong.
I will also say we're reaching about here in California. It's about 1 p.m. This is when the sun may start going down, so we might start seeing some shadows come into play here on the field. Temperature dropping just ever so slightly. We had 84 degrees earlier. We're now looking at about 82 degrees. So it's going to be interesting to see how that comes into play. Do you think that's going to play anything into this, Blizz?
Yeah, because with shadows, there's going to be snake moves, because snakes tend to hang out in the shadows and in dark places. So watch out for snakes.
You know, it's funny you bring up snakes. I do love red vines. They're kind of similar to snakes in that they are just a tube, and they are delicious.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, they're taking the elevator.
Oh, we're seeing the elevator move. This worked out really, really successful for gemstones earlier.
I would say anyone who's like super professional at Rivals and knows the name of this area, please let me know. If not, we will be saying elevator every time.
The tube, the purple tube.
The second tube. All right,
okay,
there's kind of a split going on right now.
But it's holding.
Invisible Woman down and stormed out. Wow, Tavern Brawlers, they're kind of losing majority of their team right now. This is going to be a team wipe for Bloom, and they are going to take this point. Ooh.
That point may so far have been taken fairly quickly, but I did like Tavern Brawlers was able to. I like what I'm seeing so far in how they're playing defense. I know they just got the point taken, but I like what they were doing. And I'm interested to see if that will play out a little bit better here in the tighter quarters.
I was attempting to follow the convoy, and that was not the best best moment for me.
I think what this Iron Man, Shadley is playing Iron Man. I think that is causing a lot of problems.
No one is taking care of the Iron Man. I agree.
It's the same situation as when you have a Squirrel Girl, that Iron Man's kind of able to hang back and do some damage numbers.
They are taking on a lot of damage. I kind of love this. I kind of love their lineup that they have with this Iron Man and Namor. Like you're in the skies and you're basically everywhere at this point.
Yeah.
Tavern Brawler's kind of having a second to take back the point. This is really nice.
Yeah, Tavern Brawler's doing their own push right now, which I think this could be a good position for them. I think if they can get their numbers up here, hold it a little bit, I think it could work in their favor. As I'm saying, it seems like Bloom Tactic. Oh, Bloom Tactic took a step back to just go into a full head sprint back into the point.
I love seeing a rocket go after their kill for some reason. It makes me really happy. Bloom is kind of walking this in. They're doing pretty great. Tavern's killing it as well. I know there was a switch that they did. I think Alec went Punisher. Punisher is really good at giving a lot of damage and handling and countering Iron Man.
Yeah, I think what's helping in this situation too is Namor, his outfit choice. We were talking about earlier that the temperature is starting to drop a little bit into the 82-degree range here in the field. I think he's feeling comfortable. He's feeling good, and you know that really plays into how you feel. I think it's a good choice, outfit choice.
Yeah, it's a good.
It's now or never.
Okay, I don't know how to respond to you for this one. When you give weather reports. Because they're dressed for the weather, that is why they are winning.
I will say though, they've moved inside where the AC is set to a pretty chilly temperature, so that might affect it.
Oof. They're gonna have, this isn't over just yet. But they are going to have to recover.
Yeah.
When Tavern Brawlers is attacking, they are going to have to recover. Now that you know what the lineup looks like on the other team, you gotta play your cards correctly. There's a strategy here.
I'm interested to see with Bloom Tactics' offensive abilities and how they were playing. I'm interested to see how well that will carry over to defensively, because they were able to just kind of just overpower with their push. But I'm interested to see if that same kind of playstyle is going to work as well on the defensive.
Yeah, I agree on that one. Because it is definitely a different play style. I think they might just play how they did for the attack, and maybe they're gonna just push,
Oh, just be up on
which
the
is
front
bold.
line.
Yeah, which is bold, but like when they push,
30
they
seconds before
get
you
results.
attack. Get
So
ready.
So we do have a Hella now on Tavern Brothers.
Yes, and a Mr. Fantastic.
What's the source of your power?
ooh, but on Bloom Tactic, it seems that Insight has gone with Moon Knight, which is very fun if they're grouping up. Something different.
So now they're going to
Check out how they're
be.
doing.
The battle
Ooh,
starts
but
in
we do
5,
have
4,
Doctor Strange on both sides.
2,
They're pushing. Iron Man's right there.
They are going the full. Oh my god! And shooting through a tiny little. This
That
is.
Shadley, well, pushing. Trying to get the side shots.
But here's a little bit. Oh no, they recovered. I was gonna say that Tavern Brawlers is moving up fairly quickly, but Bloom Tactic was able to recover real fast.
Yeah. There's something that Moon Knight's doing right now, which is farming their ult. They seem to be the closest to their ult. Also Iron Man as well.
My life force is exposed.
I wonder, you can't die here. The first death is always the worst one. Because it might set the precedent.
Yeah, but
Oh,
Tavern
we have
Brawlers
first ult
holding.
Moon.
They're holding their. They're still holding.
They are still holding. They did lose two people, Hela and Doctor Strange, from the moon.
They did, and
That's
looks like
why-
the purple tube has taken some damage as well, Blizz.
Oh no! We should actually disqualify both teams for destroying the purple tube. I agree, Concha. If we're gonna make an executive decision, they're both disqualified.
Both disqualified. That purple tube will never recover.
We'll never. All right, it seems like they have, or Bloom Tactic has a moment to regroup and recover, and it seems like Tavern Brawlers grouping up, not pushing until not getting. It looks like a line formation. I love it.
Yeah. But also Styling Jimmy using this time, this little break in action to drop the $25 donation. Thank you so
go.
much. Shadley dropping the ult, getting 2 elimination.
Shadley came from behind, so this is what I'm talking about. It's there's shadows outside. That's where snakes are gonna be. Shadley might be a snake.
Shadley may be a snake.
They have 1 minute and 50 seconds to 1 minute and 50 seconds to take over this point if they can.
It'll be.
Shadley may be a snake. It's so funny. It seems like they're
It's-
taking a second to like talk and vibe. Oh, they're portaling.
Oh, that's a good way to get behind this team who's really aggressive on the defensive and being up there. And it's kind of paying off so far. But it also looked like Shadley was ready to instantly recover.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it seems like Punisher tried to use an ult, but there was a death. There's Moon
Knight dropping the ult. That
They
was,
have
I
one more push that they can do within this minute.
think that was such a good idea.
It was a good idea. Yeah, it definitely was a good idea. I just think they were ready for it.
And it's interesting too because we're seeing different play styles, right? Because last game on the defensive, we had a team that put up the brick wall of you come to us, we're going to stop you right away. And here with Bloom Tactic, we have a team that is pushing the offensive team and not even giving them time to recover or breathe.
Ooh, this is terrifying. This is scary. Oh my god. Shadley with these maximum pulses. I want to sue. All right, about 15 seconds left. Will Tavern Brawlers have what it takes to get on the point and capture it? Or will Bloom Tactic take the win?
think we're still
They
in
have a rocket?
overtime,
Okay,
though.
cool. And
Still in
that is
overtime.
going to be the win for Bloom Tactic. But please give it up for both teams, both amazing teams. That was hard. That was hard fought.
That was. I think we saw something similar to what we had last game, where we saw techniques that can work. It just when the other team, their plan just wins out over yours. That I'm gonna be interested to see how, especially moving into the second round, how we've now seen every team and how their choices of playstyles are going to work against each other. Because I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, Blizz, that was the most offensive defensive team. Actually, no, just truly the most offensive pushing team we've seen so far.
Yes. Yes, it was. Sorry, I was doing math. You said offensive and defensive at the same time. And I went,
Yep.
offensive, defensive
Yep.
team.
Yep.
They were really good at pushing.
Thank you. That's a better way of putting it. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Yeah.
No, Concho, stop making me do math, dude.
But you know what you don't have to do math for?
What, Concha?
The $50 donation that came from DLP December, and well as Time Diaz, Tim Diaz, Time Diaz, Time Deos, $5 donation. Thank you. Brain work good.
Time Deos? Are you
Yeah,
sure that's
right.
it? Tim Diaz?
Oh, it could be Tim Dios. Time Deos, legend, everyone.
All right, y'all, we are going to take a quick 10-minute break, but hold your horses. We're going to be back because we're going to be entering round 2 in a little bit, where we get to see more terrifying gameplay on this cozy tournament. But when we come back, we will tell you more about Stream for a Cause. We will also have a video for you and talk about, ways that you can donate. But we will see you in 10 minutes, so don't go anywhere, or Concho and I will hunt you down.
Yeah! Arf,
Yeah.
arf! Ah!
Hey, thank
Welcome
you so much,
back.
Streamlabs, for that wonderful video. We're your hosts, Blizz, and that's
Me, Concho. Hi, Blizz. What's going on?
Conjo, please. All right, Conjo, can you do us a huge favor and let us know more information about what is Stream for a Cause? Who is
Thank
Stream for a
you.
Cause?
Blizz, you know what? I'm so glad you asked. Hey, wait a minute. Your square looks nice. You know, I like what you got going on over there. Actually, just really just
I will cut
like
my
that.
camera off right now. I will ruin this entire production.
But Stream for a Cause, their entire mission is to provide charities with tools to grow, which is absolutely incredible because we all know small charities make a big impact, but funding is tough. Stream for a Cause helps by creating grants to nonprofits that are changing lives in their communities, and we can do more by working together, by working as a team. Stream for a Cause is able to pool donations into one grant, often fully funding a charity's project or idea, as well as nonprofits get this support for free with the because they help charities overcome barriers. Stream for a Cause provides coaching and resources at no cost so organizations can focus on helping their communities. And with that, also, thank you to Streamlabs for helping making this all possible with their $5,000 donation to help bring this all together.
$5,000. Oh my God. Oh, and if you would like to donate, you can type exclamation point donate in chat to do so. Just click that link and you can donate there. And if you want to know more information, just type exclamation point SFAC in chat to learn more about Stream for a Cause, which the lovely mods have already done that, which they're eating it. They're killing it right now. And then if you want to know who is going to be competing against who, exclamation point teams in chat. But before we continue anything else and jumping into the game, we actually have a video from a grant recipient. This video is called My Sister's House. Come watch it with us.
Gore, and I'm the founder of My Sister's House and the Tiny House Project here in Memphis, Tennessee. We are planning to renovate our current green space so that it's more accessible and more inviting to the community. We plan on doing this throughout the summer and making sure that everything stays pruned and green and beautiful. We're really grateful for Stream for a Cause for making us their charity of choice this year. We're always grateful for the support that you all provide. Thank you.
That is such a cool organization helping
It's
queer
so
people. We love that.
cool.
We love that. All right, y'all, we are going to jump into our game, but in a second, let me explain what's changing here. So it's the same type of settings. The only thing that's going to be different is that we will be playing on the Royal Palace. So Idrisil, or Idrigard. I think
Idris
Idrigard.
Elba.
Idris. We're gonna jump into it. Let's go. Oh God, I made it. That was on me. My apologies. That was so bad. It's
No.
Idrigard. What is Idrisil? Did I make that up?
No. A medication?
Is it a medication?
I don't know. So I think we've moved on. Let me see. This should be, so right now, moving on, we have, where is it? This should be Control Alt Defeat versus stoppage time, correct?
Yes, it's gonna be Control Alt Defeat versus stoppage time. The team captain for stoppage time is gonna be Jens Void, and the team captain for Control Alt Defeat is going to be Surreal or Fill Me Up. So it seems that stoppage has chosen no Storm. Control Alt has chosen no Bucky. No one wants Bucky on the field. I've
Because-
never seen this energy before.
Bucky can be so annoying to go up against.
Oh, are there 6 Jeffs down there? Oh no,
I think
no. I think this might be a strat that they do. They don't pick what character that they want to pick yet until we jump into the actual rounds of picking. But also, like, look at that face. Look at Jeff's
Adorable.
face.
Adorable.
We love to see it. They've chosen to protect Luna and I was gonna say Thor. Thing's name is too close to Thor.
Pick your hero.
Yeah.
It's throwing me off.
I'm not judging.
But so far, okay, so we have a band. We've seen some Magneto bands. We've seen some Storm bands. We have Bucky and Punisher, so kind of taking away potentially a team's offensive powers if that's what they build their team around.
They do not want to have that Bucky, Punisher, and Rocket team up, sadly.
But it's also going to be interesting because when we saw Control Alt Defeat, the first game of today, they were similar to Bloom Tactic where they just kind of overpowered with pushing.
Yeah, no, I agree. It seems that Control Alt Defeat is going to be playing Squirrel Girl, Rocket Raccoon,
30 seconds
Thing,
before you attack.
Scarlet Witch,
Get ready.
Doctor Strange, and Invisible Woman. And then with stoppage time, we have Venom, Moon Knight, Star-Lord. My brain just broke on Star-Lord. Chris Pratt, Doctor Strange,
Right.
Cloak and Dagger, and Luna Snow.
Annihilation can be
So it is interesting. Stoppage Time is kind of built, I think, a good team that could stop Control Alt Defeat.
Stop time.
3,
Yeah,
2,
exactly.
all you need
Oh,
to
what
do
is
is
happening
capture
there?
the
Oh,
mission.
okay.
Oh, Venom
well,
can climb walls. Yeah. I
with
saw
that
Venom on here
ass,
and I
he
was
can
like,
hang
mhm.
on to wall. What?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
It's a good time for us, actually. Also, we haven't seen a lot of Star-Lord other than Stoppage Time. If you remember, they were the ones who were doing Legendary, the Legendary ult that changed everything.
Oh, that's right.
But I'm very curious to see who. It seems like potentially Stoppage might be taking this point, but it's too early to call. My bad. Anything can happen. My bad.
Ooh, this
But
is
it is juicy.
yeah. And it seems like Stoppage is doing what I was interested. Oh, but just as I'm saying that, Control Alt Defeat is going back to their way of push that we saw in that first game.
Ooh, and Rocket already having his ult. That's, wow, dangerous.
I am ready to
No one's
What?
taking the point. Whenever anyone
No.
wants to take the point, let me know.
Evenly matched. This
This
is
is so even. This makes me happy.
now I am okay. So there's Venom
Ooh.
is down there.
Ooh, Legendary is going to take a lot of lives here.
Ooh, so close.
Ooh, Stoppage
All right.
is going to take the first point here.
Now it'll be interesting because it seems like they're setting up defenses. Like they're not rushing up to stop Control Defeat right away, but they're already taking high ground. They've got people down on the point. Luna's having a field day, just skating around, having a good time. And who can blame her with that view we have here?
It's
beautiful-
Venom's ass.
With that breeze coming in from that giant wave. You know, the architecture of this place is actually pretty interesting. It allows
Well-
natural light, and it brings in just that beautiful ocean breeze that the competitors love.
Just like
Streamlabs and Stream for a Cause.
the nice breeze hitting your screen as we speak. Yeah, okay, we're gonna work on that one.
your team's capture progress.
Although it is a little unsafe. There's no safety rails, so I don't know if OSHA would be very happy with that. But we don't have to worry about it. You know, that's
I mean,
just-
it's probably fine.
yeah, it's fine.
Don't tell OSHA. That's how you survive. Just don't tell OSHA. Ooh, we might be seeing a comeback here. So much is
Actually,
going on.
Stoppage
there's-
time.
Ready to put on a show.
Oh, and Thing stopping Doctor Strange's ult by immobilizing him. That is terrifying. Luna is holding the point down. Legendary has entered the chat. But is it enough?
Oh, and
It's
they
not enough.
Control Alt Defeat, grabbing the point. Which is gonna
These
be, I'm interested to see how long they can hold it though. Because I feel like right now a little bit the advantage is to stoppage.
Yeah. Ooh, that was a good ult. Lives are looking low though. For Control Alt Delete. And Stoppage is gonna take over again.
Control lost.
This was what a little bit I was talking about when we started, when we saw Control Alt Defeat for the payload first game. They overpowered their opponents with offense. Offense. But Stoppage has built a team that can really counter what we saw in that first game. But now we do have a Squirrel Girl, which I think is a good play to try to break up.
Oh, I was like, where do you see
this?
the Squirrel Girl? I was so confused. They did not get on point.
No.
So that first capture is going to be with them. With Stoppage Time. I think what's throwing me off is the Star-Lord, because we haven't seen Star-Lord a lot. And no one picked them up, but no one is taking care of that Star-Lord, and I think that's why it's kind of hard to push.
Yeah.
This is a Tracer Winters or Tracer Soldier 76 mix. It's not fun. Not a fun time to be around.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sorry, we will be looking at Venom every time Venom is played. Just so you all are aware.
I was just
we are looking at Venom.
You can't beat that.
Sorry, we're bisexual. What do you want? What do you want from us?
Thank you so much,
really
Spawn
nice skin.
Solo, dropping the $5 donation.
4, 3,
Stream for
2, 1.
All right, let's
I
check
need you to
with
capture the mission area. Got it?
Control Alt Defeat.
The Vishanti said to the Ancient One.
Yeah, the notebook in the back is kind of weird. I'll be honest.
That's a little
Ever since you
distracting.
pointed that out.
Also, I don't know if he can reach back there. I have trouble reaching my lower back, and he's pretty built, so I don't know if that's a good spot for that.
Yeah, he has like tanky lats, to be honest. Ooh, we're already starting so strong for Control Alt. Ooh, and then the legendary showing face again.
I'm interested
Will
to
it be enough?
see that with Control Alt Defeat with their strategy. I think their playstyle could fit this map a little bit better because there
agree.
are areas that they can separate. Like we're kind of seeing it with Star-Lord a little bit there for a second, where they can separate Stoppage Time and break up this wall of defense that Stoppage Time has built.
I am gonna be honest with you. I thought Stoppage Time wasn't gonna be able to capture those.
No, I
What
thought
just happened?
I thought, yeah.
What just happened? I think the Luna ult probably stalled and gave enough time for their team to get back together. That's why Luna's pretty good. I would ban Luna immediately.
Yeah,
Personally.
Luna's been a problem today, it seems like, for a lot of teams.
Oop.
Whale.
Every time in chat, every time you see a whale, you have to say whale.
Yeah, it's the rules.
That's the rule.
Wow, and that
This
Moon
is-
Knight ult.
Yeah. Stoppage Time is they got really good formation too.
Yeah.
This is looking good. And they're picking people off one by one, so causing the other team to stagger and giving themselves more time, which is really smart.
Yeah, it's kind of honestly, like, so far it's a little bit of Control Alt Defeat getting a taste of their own medicine from the first round,
That's a good way of putting it. Oh my god.
because this is exactly what we saw when they were up against Feral Gamers.
Yeah. I wonder if there's gonna be a change up, if anyone's gonna switch who they're playing. I'm not sure if they've already did. I don't know if Namor was already on the field.
I don't think so. I think everything else is pretty same, but Namor has been a change.
Oof. Not the legendary. Not the legendary. You gotta stop
and
that
there's Star-Lord, yeah. And that's what you were talking about earlier, is I think Stoppage Time was the team we did see the same thing where Star-Lord came in and dropped that ult and completely wrecked everyone's day.
My favorite thing to do against Star-Lord is Scarlet Witch. Scarlet Witch is going to be your best friend. She will reach Star-Lord. But that is going to be two domination wins for Stoppage Time, so they are going to move forward. And also, Catalyst, thank you so much for raiding on over. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And we are currently doing a Marvel Rivals tournament for Stream for a Cause. So come sit down, come vibe, come donate if you want to. Exclamation point donate in chat to donate.
And I
Wow.
think I just saw Star-Lord got the MVP of that game, which
Yeah.
so far, yeah. So with that, Control defeat is going to go down to be facing the Tavern Brawler in the Avenging round.
Oof.
Which that's
Oof,
going to be
oof,
a good
oof.
game. There's good games all around. It's been really cool to see everyone's playstyles and what teams are doing.
Again, I'm
this is
telling you,
cool.
I'm taking notes. I'm literally copying how they're playing, and I'm like, nope, this is mine now. Thank you.
Yeah.
This is all mine.
So
So I'm gonna set up the next round.
Yeah.
If you want to give chat your best joke,
My best joke? Ooh.
best pickup line, best pickup line. I lied.
Best pickup line? At this point, I think I would just walk up and hand someone a pack of eggs. Be like, yeah, that's the kind of money I got. Okay, so, chat, tell me that would not. If someone was just like, hey, I'm not going to bore you with words. Bam, here's a carton of eggs. Yeah, I got that kind of money. And those like fancy brown eggs, like the organic ones, not just your like, yeah. Yeah.
Contra, if you gave me an egg, I'd punch you in the throat, dude.
I'm gonna give you an egg next week. I'm gonna come off
If
an airplane and hand you an egg.
If you bring an egg on an airplane,
What? Tell me
I'm
where the
suing
rule
you.
is I can't bring eggs on an airplane.
I think I'm making that rule as we speak.
I'm gonna bring
You
so many
cannot bring eggs. Can you bring eggs on the plane? Does anyone know this?
Well, I think if you bought the egg in the airport, you could.
Where are you buying an egg in the airport?
There's hard-boiled eggs everywhere.
Oh, wait, there are.
Little
I forgot
plastic
that hard-boiled eggs.
containers.
Dude, I don't eat eggs. That's on me. I don't eat
Oh,
eggs.
no.
I hate eggs. Sorry. I'm sorry I'm normal.
But you know, we don't hate Stream for a Cause helping to bring this all together.
Concho, I hate you, dude. What the heck? You know who we don't hate? Stream for a Cause. Okay, so the next two teams, while I am getting this all set up, the next two teams that are playing against each other are going to be, we're low-key mid and Gemstones.
And while we're doing that, thank you so much to Call Me Desky for the $50 donation, and then Yeti Explorers for the $2 donation during the last game.
This is going to be a lineup of the century because I'm very excited for both teams. Seeing Pearl Tees play Storm super well in Gemstones,
Yeah.
I loved it. Great time. And then we have the Adam Rogsy, who was, why are they doing this to me? They hate me. Adam Rogsy, who was the Magneto that saved his team.
That's right. I
pretty
was going
good,
to say, I'm
pretty
trying to
good.
remember the team. Yeah, that Magneto, literally the final push was able to hold off a team of, I think, 4 to 5 people.
Yeah. And that's tough to do. That is tough to do. Do you mind talking about Stream for a Cause a little bit more about,
Yeah.
you know, what
I could
Stream
talk-
for a Cause
yeah.
is?
Yeah. So we've already been talking about it a lot today, but we wanted to say that Stream for a Cause's mission is to provide with the tools to grow, especially with sustainable futures as they want to help charities overcome barriers. Running a nonprofit is hard, and Stream for a Cause helps organizations figure out fundraising, leaderships, and planning so they can keep making a difference. Especially with money isn't the only thing charities need to grow, so Stream for a Cause gives expert advice to help small nonprofits overcome challenges and build a strong future. Especially with the fact that not all charities have access to big funding sources. That's why Stream for a Cause steps in to support smaller charities doing the direct work within communities. So they are an incredible organization. Like we said, we are raising funds for them today, with us already at 59% of the way there.
Wild.
Yeah. $5,800, $5,860.69.
I will say, the team we're low-key mid is currently in the game chat asking if they can do a team trade. First time ever seeing this. I think they want to switch with members on Gemstone. I don't know. But, and saying, get me off this team. I think low-key mid is having a great time. It seems that both teams are ready. So Concho, would you like to jump into this round?
Yes.
Oh God.
I'm ready.
I love the energy already.
Yes.
Why did you say yes very
I don't know.
menacingly?
It just came out. Yes!
Yes! Yes!
But I think it's also time for everyone's favorite thing that we've done all day today. We are here at Royal Palace, taking it down to the field. The weather report. It is a little chillier today here with that ocean breeze blowing in through that first point. The humidity is up to 40%. The temperature is starting to drop down into the high 60s. So I know Jeff is going to be loving that if we get to see one. I do know. The thing, probably not going to enjoy it a little bit much. We're going to be worried about that erosion starting to kick in with all of that wind coming in through that front door.
That's age.
But we'll see if that affects anything.
All right. It seems that Low-key Mid is doing the same strat that they did last time of blocking the storm and protecting the invisible woman, which is pretty smart. Gemstones banning Cloak and Dagger, which is going to be an interesting technique because I'm pretty sure last round Low-key Mid did use Cloak and Dagger to maintain space on the point.
Yeah,
See if
and
they're
it'll be
protecting
interesting.
anyone.
I don't know if you just said this, but the fact that Storm is off the playing field.
Yeah, I love a good storm. I love a good storm, and I honestly think the teams watched each other play.
Yeah.
And that's why they're choosing certain things. And the only reason I say that is because Hell is blocked, which is someone that Architect was using last round. So this will be
And no
fun.
Venom.
I see the strategy on the field.
Pure
It's
hero.
hot
Or villain,
and
I'm not
sexy.
judging.
Bucky though. Oh no.
But we have a Squirrel Girl, so thank
my
you,
God.
Gemstones,
All right.
for being
well,
the true
Loki-
heroes.
No, we're not giving space for Squirrel Girl. Loki Mid is choosing Thing, Iron Man, Magneto, Bucky, Luna Snow, and Invisible Woman, while we have Gemstones choosing Groot, Thing, Invisible Woman, Squirrel Girl, Scarlet Witch, and Mantis. We haven't seen a lot of Mantis.
No, we haven't
This is
actually.
kinda
So
nice.
it'll be
Everyone else
interesting.
we've
30
seen.
seconds before you attack.
I really don't know how this is gonna go because where Loki Mid is kind of built, I feel like, to hold down the point. But Gemstones could run circles around them and just be annoying and constantly just movement on them. So it's
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Gemstones was really good with doing that when there was a storm. They had a flyer. Now their only flyer is Scarlet Witch, so I'm a little bit
2,
curious on seeing how this go. I'm excited.
all you
Here's
have
for
to
this
do
round.
is capture the mission area.
What happens if I press F? Nope. Nothing happens. There's no convoy. I was like, oh, maybe it'll take me to the point. Nope, didn't take me to the point. Well, another day, another dollar, you know?
Yeah, especially coming in from Gollum with the $25 donation. Thank you so much.
I love that. I love that. Point is opening in 3, but we already lost Pearl on the other team.
Capture now.
They are coming after the healers, it feels like.
Mission area is
Ooh, losing a tank for Loki Mid, but that's okay. Loki Mid's like, we'll take out 2 of yours too.
Yeah.
So this might be the time for them. Loki Mid taking the point.
Ooh.
This is the team that wanted to switch. Just so we're clear, I don't know if they're having a good time, but they said, we hate our team. So, you know, you hate your team, but you're doing pretty great. So,
Yeah.
ooh, we're seeing Star-Lord on the field now. We love a good Star-Lord.
I
It
am
seems like-
also. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, you go ahead.
Well, I was going to say, I'm also interested. I don't know if that building with the statue is part of collateral damage or that low-key Mid is doing that on purpose. because that seems to also be disrupting Gemstones' ability to kind of do like the sneak attack they did in the first round and making them stick to the ground game to come after them.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, but that is a very smart technique. I didn't even think about that.
Because now we saw that team loves to drop down and surprise them. They're not able to do it. Again, I don't know if that's part of the plan, but it keeps happening consistently.
Yeah, okay. Perfect Invisible Woman ult right there, giving your team some time to recover. I love the synergy of both teams. They seem to be working well together and communicating about their ults. I haven't seen any like overlapping ults that are getting in the way of each other, so it's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice and healthy. And Magneto taking out 2 people.
Is it enough though to?
It could be. Magneto's winning my heart all over again. I feel like we're watching the round that they first competed in, where I was like, oh my god, this might be theirs. Unless Pearl can get on point and stop everything that's happening. Impressive. They are going to take the first domination.
Oh, it's interesting to see so far. It seems like blocking Storm really has affected Gemstone's strategy.
Now, Concho, can you do me a huge favor?
Huh.
Can you let me know how much are we away from 6K right now?
Before you attack.
We are 30. We just got told this and I already forgot.
No, it's okay. When production gives us a number, my brain goes numbers. Oh no, you know this, and then I completely forget.
But I do know we earlier we got a $25 donation from Golem. Lollipop dropped the $10 donation. Poppy 2 dropped $25 donation, and then Katie Lou dropped the $50 donation. So we are very close to already 6K raised today.
I have visited countless
Why is
dimensions.
Invisible Woman caked
This
up like
place
this?
never
That is not
fails to
comfortable.
impress.
This outfit, not comfortable.
Oh no, not at all. And also her toenails are really long, and just imagine it's comfy.
That's stressful. That is
Yeah.
very stressful.
Yeah, you think breaking a fingernail hurts? Break a toenail.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I don't want to think about that.
So I'm going to make a prediction. I think Gemstones can do a really good job on this. I think this feeds into the strategy that they really like to do. So I'm
gonna be
feeling
honest.
good about Gemstones here.
I hate spectating this map because there's too many things.
Yeah,
in the
there's a
center
lot.
and blocking me, and I'm like, oh, buddy.
Ooh. Ooh, this is getting a little messy. It's getting a little messy. Gemstone's kind of running back a little bit while where Loki mid is taking over the point.
Yeah.
Ooh, but this is probably big for.
Oh God, a building
Whoa.
just appeared in
Oh
my
my
face.
God.
That was terrifying.
This map hates me. This map just hates me, man. I don't know what else to say. But it seems that Loki mid did take over the point. Can they hold it though? Whale. Did y'all type whale in chat? Did y'all type whale in chat? No.
No. Wow.
Oh wow, that's messed up.
Wow.
He literally said when you see whale, you have to go whale. That's the one thing. Ooh, this might be the turning point for Gemstones.
He's just Loki mid has been able to. Ooh, okay. Iron Man has his ult
Ooh.
though. Yep.
Iron Man did miss his ult. Sadly. Oh, what? Jeez. What was that? Oh, it was Bucky's pull. I was like, what was that? Groot just moving halfway. I was like, who has hacks? Who has hacks? Gemstone's taking over the point. It's really good to see.
Yeah.
Putting out the octopus. The
Is-
Ocusy? Ocus?
Hmm.
Something to think about, really.
Really.
Something
It
to
is
ponder
also to think
over.
about, why are we fighting in this game? You know, it's really a lot to just
Now's
think.
not the
and,
time, Concho.
You know, and it makes you wonder about just. Yep.
Now's not the time. Why are we fighting? Ooh, Groot using their ult again against Thing. Oh my god. This building is going to... okay. This might be a turning point for low-key mid. They're taking the
Low-key
point
mid,
over
pulling
again.
it back.
And Luna using their ult to secure that they have it. They have
I
this
am
area.
interested that
so girly pop.
Gemstones hasn't seemed to be taking the upper ground a little bit. They
Yeah, I
seem
would
to be
agree.
trying to really push in there. And I think Loki mid's been doing a good job of stopping that ground game. Oh, as I speak.
Literally, I was like, "That are you psychic? What's going on?" Nemours perfect on the second floor, so I'm like, yeah, why aren't they using the second floor?
Well, I was gonna say too, there we are. We can see that because Loki mid's been really, really good on that ground game, which leaves them open upper attacks. Now they can counter with Iron Man very quickly and Bucky, but you get enough time to get in there and take the point.
Don't you love how this tower is just in the way?
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's a beautiful tower. Well, is this where low-key mid takes it?
Well, it was a beautiful tower.
It was a beautiful tower, and I'm kind of glad it's gone.
Yeah.
Unless that tower meant something, then never mind. We are currently at overtime. Can they hold it, or will Gemstones take it over?
Oh, Gemstones is down to 2, and there it is.
We're low-key mid. Congratulations on the win. Gemstones, you ate it out there, so congratulations as well for making this far in the competition. But low-key mid will be moving forward.
And
Ooh, that was
Gemstones
scary.
will be going, let me see, I'm double checking. They are going to be going off against Queer Avenger in the Avenging round. So they still have a chance to come back.
This is also interesting too, because Radstats has gotten MVP twice. This during their rounds. So that's pretty cool. Maybe a player to look out for. Me putting a target on someone on accident. God damn it. Why would I say that? I'm sorry, Rads. I'm so sorry. Oh god. Okay. So I'm gonna set up...
I was gonna say,
There
I
you
think our
go.
next game may have the 2 greatest names as opponents. I will just say,
Ooh.
I'm making that prediction.
Oh, this is gonna be horrible for me, dude. Oh, we're getting... Okay, it's gonna be Puss and Sleuts against Hot Sluts. So we have the Sleuts and Sluts.
Sluts.
Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna set this round up if you want to yell at chat while I figure it out.
Oh. So thank you so much. We just got to $6,000. We just got a $50 donation from Jadith. Thank you so much. And really quick, what was that about the if we hit our goal?
So, yeah, if we hit 10K, then they are giving away 2 gift cards. I'm unfamiliar with what gift cards are there. Are they $100 Amazon gift cards? Maybe we're giving away 2 $100 gift cards if we make it to, or 2 $100 Amazon gift cards and merch if we make it to 10K today. So don't forget to type exclamation point donate in chat to donate to an amazing cause and help us get closer to that 10K goal so we can give you some goodies.
Yeah, we're 40% away.
That is
Math,
so
right?
close.
That's correct. 40, yeah, 60 plus 40% is 100.
I think it's on the screen, so
Yeah, it's right there, huh?
like,
It's
say,
like
do you like sit?
right there. You can kind of like. Hey, Blizz, I'm coming into your space.
That's not. I would push you out so quick.
All right, well, that's fine. I'm here.
I would push you out so quick. All right. While we are setting things up, chat, let us know who your favorite
Marvel Rivals hero is, and why is it
Mhm.
not Squirrel Girl?
You know, you're just mad because every team that's had a Squirrel Girl has done well.
Is that true?
I think so.
Well, every team has done well, so it doesn't really matter.
That's true.
Like,
You're
is
right.
that true?
I don't know.
Statistically, are you telling the truth?
Always. Always.
Well, while we're getting the team set up here, so we have Hot Sleuts. No, we have Puss and Sleuts, whose team captain is Zachariah, and then we have Hot Sluts. This is horrible for me. This is praying for my downfall. Hot Sluts, whose team captain is London Bradshaw. So this should be good. This should be a lot of fun. And I can't remember how their round went last time, but someone ate very.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember.
It's also, I can tell you in the chat, both teams are talking to each other and they're excited because I think they both know each other. So everyone's like kind of excited playing against the teams.
A little built-in drama, a little bit of
I want there to be
friendship,
more
maybe?
drama. I want them to hate each other.
I know. It's almost like this is for charity and everyone's just happy to be involved and playing.
Everyone stop being happy to
Yeah,
be
just
involved.
stop. Just drama. Dramify everything. What? Come on.
Yeah, I want drama. I want like a fight at a bar. I don't know. What did Chaperone say? Start a little drama. Let's start a bar fight. Let's start a bar fight in this lobby. Didn't Chaperone say that? Did I make that up?
I don't know.
No, Chaperone. Yeah, in After Midnight, she goes, "I love a little drama. Let's start a bar fight."
Oh, I was gonna say because she's the giver, just like Britannic is a giver with the $50 donation to Streamlabs,
Dude,
or
you're
through
killing me right
Streamlabs
now.
to Stream for a Cause.
Dude, Stream for a Cause. You're killing me right now.
You have sleuts and sluts, and I have.
Great transitions. Let me just double check to make sure both teams are ready. And as we wait for that, did you know that you can donate by typing !point donate in chat? And if you want to know more information about Stream for a Cause, you can type !point SFAC. And last but not least, if you want to know the teams that are going against each other, !point teams. If you ever get confused about anything, any command that I'm saying, just ask one of our lovely mods. They will let you know everything that you need to know. And this is gonna be good. This is gonna be a little sweaty. Let me make sure I have everything set up. We're doing Royal Palace. And then I just want to make sure I have my options correct and that no randos join. Did I tell you that happened? A rando accidentally joined the team and I was panicking, being like, "Oh no, I didn't close the lobby. I'm so sorry." It was just big panic for me. Okay, let me double check and say if they're good. Everyone says that they are good. And we are going to start. Let's jump into this round of Puss and Sleuts versus Hot Sluts. God damn it.
Oh.
Sleuts versus Sluts.
Sleuts versus sluts.
I hate it.
And we are in the Palace, just where Sutton Fister lives, especially with dropping the $25 donation. Thank you so much.
Oh God. All right, let's see who they're banning. What if they? Ooh, do you think both teams saw each other play?
I think so. So if I'm remembering, Hot Sluts, they were another team that was very big on the offensive and the push.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say yes halfway through what you were saying. I just saw Squirrel Girl got banned, so
okay.
Pretty happy about that.
Wow.
And Luna's banned, which is big.
That's big.
Yeah, and they're keeping Scarlet Witch. That's smart. That's my girl.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll emotionally recover from this. It's okay. You're just.
It's
You're,
okay. Maybe
they're
next
just,
round.
No, they're
Maybe
just.
next
They
round.
know how good Squirrel Girl is.
Yeah, maybe next round.
Well,
then
protecting Moon Knight.
He's really good for this map.
Yeah.
Last 2 bands.
Oh my god.
Ooh,
Taking out
okay.
Luna, Snow, and Invisible Woman is vile work.
That's. Ooh.
I'm sat. I am sat. I am listening. I'm intrigued to see how this goes. And Groot, no
And
walls.
Groot, okay.
No walls.
Pick your hero.
This is gonna be
Or
fun.
villain. I'm not judging.
So far, okay, okay.
I wonder if the teams are like panicking when they see that their main is being taken away.
I would have, if Squirrel Girl was banned, I would be like, all right, well, I guess I'm gonna sit in a corner because I can't play anybody else.
What's smart here is like always have like 2 to 3 backups that you can do. So like they can't take away my Scarlet Witch and my Cloak and Dagger or my Mantis or my Rocket. Like, nah, you can't do all that. All right, it seems like Puss in Sleuths will be going with Scarlet Witch, Mr. Fantastic, Loki, Mantis,
30 seconds.
Thor,
before
and
you
Doctor
attack.
Strange,
Get
while
ready.
Hot Sluts are going to go with Penny, Storm, Loki, Moon Knight, Cloak and Dagger, and Rocket. Are there any characters we haven't seen people play before? Mantis barely. I've seen Mantis here and there.
I was gonna say we've only seen Widow once.
Yeah, we haven't seen Iron Fist or anything like
Yeah,
Magic.
no Iron
I was hoping for
Fist.
Magic Mans, dude.
Yeah.
All you need to do is
I think
capture
we've
the
seen
missionary
everybody
area.
else.
Got it?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little not confused by these team dynamics, but I'm a little confused. I don't know how this is gonna play out.
I don't either. I do like the Storm skin so much though.
Yeah.
Like it is so beautiful. Ooh, Storm's going behind. Hold on.
Okay. Yes. You love to see it. Yes. Cause the
Ooh.
chaos. Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, Storm.
Interesting. Okay.
Capture now.
Now it's interesting so far because they were spread apart, but now they're kind of coming back down together into just a line. But there is a little bit further spread out than the last game.
Yeah, there's no deaths yet. Storm is kind of going down low though. Moon Knight and Mantis should be the first 2 getting their ults. It looks like. Storm did die but got brought back to life with Rocket Raccoon's BRB. Yeah, Moon Knight will be having ult a lot quicker than most, but it seems like Sleuths will be taking over the point.
They have the point, but I'm interested to see. I feel like this is going to flip-flop a lot. I feel like both
100%.
teams this is a situation where Sleuths was able to take the point first. I don't know why that. You ever just try to talk and then you just start chewing on a word for no reason?
Gotcha, we have been talking for 4 hours, so that's
That is
happening.
very true.
I'm on my 2nd can of yerba mate.
Yeah,
We're doing this. We're in it for the long haul. Chat, lock in because we are locking in too. Also, I wanted to say thank you to K Lucky Dog and Surreal for raiding on over. Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome to the Marvel Rivals tournament being hosted by Stream for a Cause. I'm Blizz and this is Concho.
Hi.
And we're gonna be your hosts for today. If you'd like to
Yeah.
donate to Stream for a Cause, exclamation point, donate in chat.
So Sleuth's holding it down. And you know, this is where I think a Squirrel Girl really would have helped out.
No, Squirrel Girl eats so well on this ledge over here.
Yeah.
Squirrel Girl eats every time. Oh, Scarlet Witch with 2 kills with the pure chaos.
Oh.
It wasn't enough though. It wasn't.
Oh. Almost
Ooh.
though, they almost, but
Not the hugs. Not the where my hug
yeah,
at.
Mr. Fantastic asking where my hug at and
Where my
bring
hug
it
at?
down. Oh God.
They're at 85%.
The worst guy at the gym who just takes every dumbbell and supersets everything.
Where's
even
my
though
hug
it's a
at?
public space.
Where's my hug at? Oh, oh no! Penny went down too quickly. That was too much damage. Oh my god. and the moon coming back. They have to get on point or it's over, and it is over. Puss in Sleuth is going to take the first round in domination.
So far it's been interesting. I could be misremembering certain playstyles, but it seems like right now we saw in the first round a lot of the teams that were offensively minded with pushing really, really hard are having trouble in this second round in this game mode.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's what I keep saying. Idregard does to you, because you have to switch it up. It's a little bit different from the Hall of the Jala. Especially this game mode is just different too, because you're not really traveling with something. You're meeting in the middle point and you're taking over that point. So you have to kind of change up your style a little bit. And the characters that you were playing in the first round might not be suitable for this second round. So
Yeah, because I'm looking back through here. So we had in our first game for round 2, Control Defeat at stoppage time. Control Defeat was our first game that we saw that they were pushing a lot. They really set a tone. They ended up losing to stoppage time, who's able to set up more of a defensive wall in this round. And then even We're Loki mid and Gemstone. Gemstones was also a team that really ended up doing well by just rushing and pushing. They were beaten out by We're Loki mid, who again was able to just set up a wall. So it seems like these teams right now who really relied on and overtaking their team and surprising them are having a little bit of trouble adjusting to this game mode.
I love this map so much. Just so you're all aware. I love this map so much. It's my favorite map and I have never complained about it. I don't know. This is like the only one for some odd reason where my spectating is like so bad.
I'm waiting for that wall to come back.
Ooh, is this Hot Sluts comeback? They have captured. This is looking good, looking good. And they're setting up high, it seems.
Yeah, we have high ground, rockets in the back.
The biggest thing for Rocket is you just can't stop moving.
Yeah.
Let's go everywhere.
And we have Penny setting up a lot of defenses down.
Yeah, they have defenses and they have Namor with squids. Yeah, defenses with Penny and then Namor with squids. And then Rocket's BRB. This is a pretty good lineup. I think they could eat here.
Yeah.
Ooh, but they are taking on too much damage. They weren't ready for that.
Penny going down.
Say, Hot Sleuths. They're not Hot Sleuths. I keep mixing up the names again. God damn it. Puss in Sleuths is going to take over the domination point again. Namor is like trying to survive.
Yeah.
And we respect it here.
There's your favorite wall coming into play.
My favorite wall coming in, Whale.
Well,
favorite wall coming in. Oh. Jeez, okay. It's also super weird seeing so many blue lines, and it's because Loki can make like 3 clones, 2 clones, and I'm like, there's too many players on the field. What's going on?
Yeah. Just like all the lines we're seeing in these money signs from Nwine dropping $50 donation and someone else dropping the $20 donation. Thank you so much. And then I don't know if I missed this one, anonymous earlier, the $25 donation here in March Marvel Madness. Madness. I'm fine.
You're gonna kill your voice. You're gonna kill your voice.
It's
brother.
okay. It's okay. It's all for a good cause. Stream for a cause. Boom.
They are holding down. They are standing on business. Puss in Sleuths might take this one. Their Loki placement is really great too. To give notes to that Loki, the Loki's killing it. I love that.
Yeah. I think it's been really interesting so far with all the teams. They have picked characters that would, I feel like, really have helped the enemy team. Which I know is strategy, but like they have so far banned characters perfectly this round.
Yeah, Squirrel Girl would have ate here too. I'm telling you, these walls were made for Squirrel Girl.
Yeah,
everything's made for Squirrel Girl. We live in a Squirrel Girl world
because she's amazing.
All right, this might be, I don't think they have enough time to make it back. This is going to be the second win in domination for Puss in Sleuths, giving them the overall win.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a tough one.
That is a tough
Man.
one. And then Hot Sluts will be going down into the avenging round to face off against X Factor. Boys, I have a question for you though.
Yes.
What kind of snack do you like?
You, Concho. You're my favorite
Aw.
snack. There you go.
Aw, you know, I'm kind of fond of goldfish. Just like Goldfish 0226 dropping the $50 donation. Thank you so much. Also, I'm the whole damn meal, baby, so it's just a snack.
Wow, I hate this. Stream for a Cause did say petition to rename Concho Dreamer to Concho Segway, and I 100% agree on that one.
Ooh.
Congratulations to Puss in Sleuths for winning that round, and also congratulations to Hot Sluts as well for making it this far in the competition. Y'all both killed it. We're gonna be moving on to our next round, which is going to be Venoms and Denim versus Bloom.
Oh,
Venom and Denim.
This is going to be interesting because both of these teams, we are seeing teams that really pushed real hard. But I do think Venom and Denim actually played a really strong defensive game.
Yeah, they really did. I'm very curious to see how they play in a domination field because anything can change here. Anything can change. But we're just gonna set up this round real quick. But chat, how are y'all doing today? Are y'all doing well? You're having a fun time? Is this fun for you? You legally have to tell me yes.
Is it fun, chat?
Fun for you?
Fun. Is it fun? Are we having fun?
A time?
Oh, we are having a time. And to everybody thank you so much to everybody who's been here, but also a special little shout out to everybody if you've been here since the very beginning. We are now, how many hours? We started
like 4 hours in.
4 hours in. So go you. Also, all of you better be stretching, okay?
Oh.
Get up, stretch, drink some water, take care of yourself. Because you deserve it.
I'm gonna be honest, these two teams got into my lobby very quickly.
They're here for it.
Yeah, they are. They're like, yeah, we've been training for this. And I'm like, oh god, okay. This is also Storage is this one, the one that played Thing earlier and commented about you in chat. It's like Concho fan, remember? Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. Who isn't though? You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Also, the teams are calling me Mr. Stark. They're saying, ready, Mr. Stark. I'm not Mr. Stark.
Do I give off Iron Man energy? Because I need to change my entire setup if that's the T.
Blizz, I love you, but no.
Okay, I don't think I'm narcissistic enough.
No, you're too much of a bottom to give off Stark energy.
All right, we are going to start in Royal Palace. Let's go. Domination. Fucking god, dude.
I love you.
God. Literally the worst. All right, let's see who they're banning. I'm assuming both teams have seen each other play. Because that is a strat we saw with we're low-key mid. So let's see who we have on the table. Oh god,
I'm interested, especially if Venom and Denim saw, especially how Shadley was playing Iron Man, if they're going to ban him.
Well, I don't know because Shadley also plays Groot too.
That's true.
Shadley was forced to play Iron Man, so that's some tea there.
So
All right, they're
Cloak
protecting
and Dagger.
Cloak and Dagger, and then they're protecting Groot.
There's
which
the Groot.
That's the Groot. All right.
There's the Groot.
All right, we kind of know how this is gonna go. All right, I'm very excited.
So they did get rid of the Thing too.
No Thing, no Loki, which Thing is what Venom's in Denim did use last round.
And I think they also, Dark
Pick your
Croc
hero.
was
I'm
Loki.
not judging.
Yep. So there's some strategy going in here.
So
Wow.
it is.
It's a little snaky, I'll say.
I am a little interested. I'm kind of surprised. Venom and Denim, it seems like their bans. I could be wrong, but I feel like Bloom Tactics bans are going to affect Venom and Denim at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, I agree too. I'm very curious to see how they're going to play. But I will say Bloom has already, or Bloom Tactic has already chosen their team. They have Bucky, Rocket Raccoon, Cloak and Dagger, Scarlet Witch, Magneto, and oh my god,
30
Groot.
seconds before you
Okay.
attack. Get ready.
They have 1, 2, I think they have 3 synergies right now with that. Venoms and Denim are going to be playing Iron Man, Hulk,
Don't
Cloak and Dagger, Scarlet Witch, Magneto, and Invisible Woman. I think there's 2 synergies there as well. So
All I know is both of these teams, I would be just the
The battle
dynamic
starts in
built.
5,
I would hate to go up
4,
against.
3, 2,
agreed.
1.
I would personally cry.
Mission area.
That's just me.
Got it?
Sorry I'm late.
But it is.
Had to,
I mean, we've got Iron Man. Iron Man can do a lot of damage. I mean, everywhere in this map, but this first starting area, that's a lot of space for Iron Man to cover.
Feel the pull.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I was-
different. Oh,
I love this Invisible Woman skin, but when she hits, it plays musical notes, like wedding notes.
ah.
And I'm not a fan of it because it throws me off. My favorite map. All right, Iron Mans are trying to blow each other, but that's not.
Oh, Blizz.
They're trying to plasma beam each other, and it's looking like Bloom Tactic is going to take the field and take the domination point. And they're playing offensive.
They're
Again,
doing what
they're
we
doing
saw
their-
in that first round again.
Yeah, they're like, hey, we'll meet you in your hallway,
Yeah.
which is a bold move. And it seems like the strat here is they're trying to block off certain players
Yeah.
or single out certain players so that all of them can like gang up on that one person, which is
Yeah.
smart. Smart. That's smart group play.
It is wild and terrifying to see how much Bloom Tactic is willing to push forward and just bombard this enemy team
Teams capture
just
points.
right out of the door.
Waypoint.
It's one of those things that if you're not prepared for oh god, that Magneto. If you're not prepared for an aggressive team, this is how it's gonna end up.
Yeah.
But hey, love to see it. Love to see this energy on the battlefield.
They have now fully I don't think any of their team is on the point. I think they are
No,
just,
I had to come in here because I was like, no one's on the point anymore. So
wow.
Now I'm here. Okay, and now they're probably backing up because they're like, hey, we're not on the point. It seems like the comms on this team. Well, it seems like the comms on this team are pretty good. They're all in the hallway. This is wild
That is
energy.
Deadly.
I am terrified.
I do think a little with this map being the first starting map, I think it really lends itself to Bloom Tactics game style. I'm going to be interested when we go to a new map what's going to happen, because if it's a little bit more open, they're not the Venom and Denim isn't going to be trapped as much.
Yeah. Oh, buddy. Okay. Well, Bloom Tactics taking that first round in domination. We are going on to the second round. Maybe this will be our first time jumping into a third round. Who's to say?
I feel-
We still haven't
I
had that
feel-
yet.
Yeah, I feel good about Venom and Denim's chances here,
30
truly. I
seconds
think
before you
that
attack.
first map
Get
really
ready.
lent itself to Bloom Tactics' ability to just overwhelm. Although we do have I'm spacing on her name.
Psylocke?
I wish I could.
Yeah, which that is going to cause problems. Oh wait, did Psylocke
Oh,
get
not
switched
anymore.
up?
Psylocke is
Okay.
now Bucky. So they have the combination, the synergy here of
The battle
Rocket,
starts in
Bucky,
5,
and Punisher,
4,
which is unlimited
3,
ammo.
And I'm seeing
Uh,
a squirrel girl.
It's a bad time for me.
Um,
Um, And then on the other team, Rocket and Groot are a team up as well. So that's pretty good if they decide to stick together.
That's what I need.
Okay.
Alright, let me move over here.
Yeah, let's hit
Ooh,
that.
they
Blizz
are on the
cam.
point already.
They're on the point already.
They're blocked because they blocked it off. They blocked it off. They. Oh God.
Oh.
I fear this team practice every map. Thoughts? Thoughts on that one? Because I'm seeing strats that are wild. Like, why is the entire team up here? What's going on?
I think from seeing it,
High ground?
they got baited a little bit because they came out and there were people shooting at them already, and that gave Bloom Tactic the ability to use that distraction and come down and just grab the point right away.
Ooh. That Iron Man on Bloom Tactics team is literally all about close combat, which I've never seen before. I've always seen an Iron Man shoot from far away. Not here. They are doing the aggressive push again. Dude, what? And they're moving as a unit. This is terrifying.
Yeah, this is, wow.
Oh, God. All right. So it seems like the other team is taking a second to group up, which really smart in this case as well. I guess I'm moving to the hallway. A hallway cam. Maybe we can go out into the
beautiful outside.
Beautiful outside for a little bit. Ooh, this might be a good reset with squirrels. Were the squirrels enough? The squirrels were not enough. Jesus, Magneto.
It did a lot of damage, but yeah, not enough to break through. I will say, as the resident Squirrel Girl expert here, I don't know of big nut drops. You know, if I'm being honest, I'm seeing a lot of the smaller throwing nuts, but I don't know if I'm seeing that big nut bomb to really trap some people.
Dude, this team has not left the hallway. Also, you're not a big nut. What?
Huh?
What? You're not a big nut drop guy, you said?
We just haven't seen a lot of the big nut drop from Squirrel Girl is what I was saying.
What is a big nut drop? The one that keeps you in place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't. Is it called big nut?
No, that's what I called it.
I don't like that. I don't like it. All right, Bloom Tactic is going to take that win. Holy heck. That is terrifying.
That was, yeah.
How are you feeling watching that?
I honestly a bit blown away. This is so far from this second round. That was the first team that we've seen who have implemented the push strategy and been able to carry it over from the first round. Now though, Bloom Tactic is going on to face Puss and Sleuts.
Yep, it's gonna happen to you.
Yep. Which I think they play differently, but both are a very overwhelming team tactic wise. So I'm interested to see how that goes out. And then stoppage time versus Word Loki mid, two teams that can really drop a defensive anchor. So it's interesting to see. We're starting to get into, especially with these final rounds, just strategies that oppose and also strategies that are the same going up against each other.
Yeah. So before we jump into round 3, which will be a different map and everything, Concho and I deserve a break. So we are going to take a 5-minute break, but you better sit there and you better wait for us to come back. You're not allowed to go anywhere, okay? And while you're sitting there thinking about everything that has ever happened ever, type _point donate in chat to donate to Stream for a Cause. And if you want to know more information about Stream for a Cause in general, _point SFAC, the abbreviation for Stream for a Cause, you can type that in chat to learn more. And then also, if you want to know what teams are left, who went against who, _point teams in chat is going to give you that information. But we are gonna go use the restroom. So production, send us out. You're still dancing. Concho?
Huh?
Concho,
What?
we have a show that we have to host.
Is that happening right now?
Yeah, we're not done.
Oh. I just. Okay. I mean, I guess we could, you know, like.
Oh, if you have time in your day, can you host this tournament for me?
No.
My liege?
I guess I can.
God,
Go on. Whatever you're gonna say. That's fine.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the Marvel Rivals tournament being hosted by Stream for a Cause. We have made it through our third round. This is terrifying, and that's the word of the day, is terrifying and regroup. Those are your two words, and please remember that there will be a quiz at the end of this. But right now we are jumping into our, is this semifinals? No. Yes?
This is round 3.
It's just round 3. It's not, so it doesn't count as semi. Oh, that doesn't make sense.
No.
Okay.
This is the
I'm bald, dude.
quarterfinal. Yes.
Quarterfinals. There we go. Quarterfinals is the word.
So we are in our quarterfinals, and right now we have stoppage time against We're Low-Key Mid. Now I'm super excited about this. I'm just gonna start the game and we can start talking shit, okay? That's all we're doing, is just talking shit. So they're gonna be playing on Midtown, which is one of the newer maps. It got included when Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic were brought into the scene. This is like basically like their map, but doesn't mean that they're gonna be the strongest on this map. All right, we're getting the bands.
I'm just so interested. Like I think this is actually one of my favorite maps. I love this map.
Really?
Yeah, as a squirrel girl, I love this
Oh my
map.
God.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
of
of.
course, that makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Also, thank you
right.
so much. We had Shelly coming in with the $100 donation, and then Fisteshi with the $25 donation, Toby with the $5 donation, and then Tanubi with the $10 donation. Thank you so much, everybody.
Also, huge thanks to Giraffinat for coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're jumping into a Marvel Rivals tournament, so come sit down, come hang out with us, and thank you so much for that raid. It seems that nope, We're Low-Key Mid has chosen to block Groot, keep Invisible Woman, and Stoppage Time is deciding to block Magneto, which is interesting because that's what Adam usually plays, and keep Bucky and stop Storm. Interesting, and they're stopping Venom for
The right here
Low-Key Mid.
all the difference.
Interesting.
I'm back into, I don't know how this is going to play out. These are interesting choices to block.
Ooh, big synergy energy coming from the time stoppage by having Rocket, Punisher, and Bucky. I always want to say Winter Soldier, it's the same thing, which gives them unlimited ammo. So that's pretty nice. And extra healing for Rocket.
Also, Stoppage Time has built a movement-heavy team.
Oof. Yeah. Oof. Okay. So Stoppage Time will be playing Punisher, Rocket, Penny, Bucky, Luna Snow. Luna Snow always catches me off guard. And Doctor Strange, while Low-Key Mid will be playing Bucky, Doctor Strange, Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Moon Knight, and Iron Man. Now, there is a different strat going on the battlefield right now with Low-Key Mid. They currently have 1 tank, 3 DPS, and 2 healers. While
Which is, interesting. Which is different than I believe what Stoppage Time has done for the last round, where they were building that wall, stopping any movement. But now it seems like they've gone maybe with a more offensive mindset with characters that can move around the map pretty quickly.
Ooh, this is going to be a good one. I feel that both teams are really strong.
Yeah. I mean, so far we can already see Rocket Raccoon is doing some work to heal.
Oh yeah, Rocket Raccoon is doing that. And brought back Punisher. The moon is here though. But that's a good recovery from Rocket, but not a good good recovery coming from Bucky and Punisher.
No, I will say though, it feels like usually though this first little street out of the spawn can be kind of hit or miss, but I feel like this section here, the straight shot into the building, if you can really start holding people here, you have a good chance in this game mode here.
I agree.
But if they're able to get through fairly quickly, like it seems like right now Loki mid is able, it could mean problems for stoppage time. Because you can
100%.
kill a lot of time on the clock here.
I'm gonna keep my eye on the Cloak and Dagger real quick, just to say, it's probably Cloak and Dagger. This is my favorite Cloak and Dagger skin.
Oh, that's good.
It's so good. It's like Mafia,
Yeah.
like a 60s Mafia. So good.
Although I would be a little worried wearing white here in the city. You know, it can be dirty. It takes
Do
a
you
lot
want to
of
know
effort.
one of the voice lines?
Oh, sure.
I think it's one of Cloak and Dagger and Moon Knight's voice lines, where Moon Knight goes, "I love wearing white because you can see the blood of your enemies in it," or something like that. And Dagger goes, "I don't really hurt people." And then Moon Knight goes, "Oh, that's okay. I'll hurt them and I'll just bring the clothes to you." And then it suddenly works. And you're like, "Oh, okay." I don't know if that's the key.
Comedy.
Yeah, comedy. This might be the spot that time stop or stoppage time takes back the point.
Yeah, it would play into their style so far of what they've been able to do on the defensive.
Ooh, they were able to stop that Doctor Strange ult by stopping him with webs.
This is where, especially in these later rounds, it's really interesting because we're seeing teams. Everything so far has been a fight.
Oh. Sorry, I don't mean to moan like that. When I see ult stop randomly, I go, "Oh,
Oh, yeah, it's a pain.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Ooh, this may be a push for them." Yep, they have the numbers.
Yeah.
This is very interesting. I mean, both teams are holding up well. These were, like, both of these teams I was terrified for. So the fact they're going against each other and this is how it's going, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, this is kind of an equal match. They're having moments of stop.
It's been interesting, especially so far, seeing how things have progressed. I know this game mode does more for, you have to play offensively because you're moving a payload, but it seems like so far the teams that are pulling through maybe a little bit more of the aggressive teams and really staying up, because even low-key mid, like, they're on the offensive, but they're constantly even moving forward a little bit past the payload and bringing the fight to stoppage time.
This is a side note. This Bucky is so hot. I like this Bucky is just so hot. There's characters in this game where I go smash. Something about the gray hair and like vampire hunter energy is like,
Okay.
it's doing it for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
By the eye of Agamotto.
This could be a place to hold them.
Ooh, good pulse charge. Ooh, but Luna's ult here. It's gonna be a game changer. They might be at a stalemate. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
By the
All right.
eye of Agamotto.
They might be at a stalemate. Nice block of Doctor Strange's ult. Ooh, and the moon coming in. Dude, do you not hear when Moon Knight does it and it goes, "Leave it to Concho"?
I always hear my name, Liz.
Leave
So,
it
yeah,
to Concho.
Leave it to Concho. Love it. Thank you so much. We had a $40 donation coming in from Anonymous. Defeated by Doors. I always hate when that happens. Coming in with $10. And then Alexito with a $5 donation.
All right, brother.
So Alexito. And then Nami dropping the $50 donation.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Don't forget, if you want to donate, donate in chat. Mods are already on it. Or if you want to know more about Stream for a Cause, SFAC to learn more about what Stream for a Cause does.
Yeah.
A nice
So it's
like-
I mean, we're low-key mid's been pushing pretty consistently, but the time on the clock, it's a bit lower. Like their stoppage time is doing enough to kind of eat away at that clock.
Yeah.
And this section here ends up being a problem, especially if as
the
a defending
elbow.
team, yeah, you can really kill time on that clock.
Oof. Okay. They're pushing it through though. They're pushing
Yeah.
it through. I'm very curious to see if things would change or how they play or how time stoppage would play when they're attacking.
Yeah.
Because they did change up their strat a little bit this time. Hella's on the field. I haven't seen low G's play Hella before. They were originally playing Star-Lord, but I know Star-Lord isn't necessarily the best in this round because there's a lot of indoor.
Yeah. But we're seeing kind of what we were talking about with this section here. I think it plays into stoppage time's ability to really put down the defense. And that payload's moving back, and that clock is already down to 50 seconds left.
Yeah. I will say this team, other than the Rocket being the outlier here, they do kind of group up here and there, which can be a little bit concerning for, oh God, the moon. Which can be a little bit concerning for a Moon Knight on the field.
Yeah.
That's like what they want constantly. This Iron Man has gotten his ult multiple times.
Ooh, and just goes down.
There's been too many maximum pulses. I'll say it. All right, is this the final push for them? Are they gonna make it? They're making it pretty far.
I think they're going to end up making it, but it'll be interesting to see if stoppage time will be able to do it quicker.
Ooh, Hella in the air. Ooh, that was enough to C9 them.
Oh, okay.
Enough to C9 them, but
Oh.
they're literally less than 2 meters away. That's
Ah.
wild.
Side you're on.
That is wild. Okay, let's see if things switch it up. I think the Hella choice was really good. Hella's
Yeah.
really good at telling you to get off the point. But
Yeah.
Hella's only good outside, I would say, or like places with high ceilings. This place
Yeah,
doesn't
I would
necessarily
agree.
have high ceilings all the time. So you have to be a little bit more calculated with how you play Hella. But both teams are doing amazing, and I'm proud of every single one of them.
Aww.
We gotta keep it cozy, fun, and fresh.
Yeah. I love this
Alright.
elevator as Squirrel Girl because I can just do her jump and I go flying forever.
Sorry, you said Squirrel Girl, and I like zoned out. Because...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. Got it. Yep. Okay.
30
Sorry,
seconds
my bad.
before you attack.
When I hear
No,
Squirrel
no.
Girl, I just disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Tough.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
No. My bad. My
No.
apologies.
No, I don't. It's fine.
What is Scootish doing? Okay.
You think this place has a Sabaros, the true classic New York slice?
Barrows is the true classic. I feel like you've offended many. I don't even know many New Yorkans.
They got a Domino's here.
Ooh. All right, let's see if they can hold this defense. They were pretty good at pushing, but they might meet
Yeah.
their match here. They might match their freak here.
Ooh, that's a good
Yeah.
one. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It does seem like though stoppage time is already kind of moving a little bit. Well, you know what? I was gonna say more consistently than where low-key mid was a point, but as they come to a stop, we all know that New York traffic can be a problem, and that's probably what's going on here. Oh, that Moon Knight's gonna be a problem up there.
Dude, no, that Moon Knight is a problem. it is a problem. I mean, we love a Moon Knight who knows their spots, their positions, and we love tanks. What I do enjoy about Scootish playing Doctor Strange, he's in your face. I love a tank
Yeah.
that is in your face. It makes it a lot more fun. Let's actually look at Scootish's point of view. If I did not press the right button, that's also not the right button. There we go. No, that's not.
Nope.
You know what?
It's a Doctor Strange though.
It should have been this button. There we go. Okay. Like, what do you mean?
By the eye of Agamotto.
This is where anyone who plays tank, it's so stressful. And I don't know how you keep track of anything because you're just in the thick of it.
That's why I never play tank.
No, my brain explodes.
Yeah, my brain just it go
eye
burr.
of Agamotto.
Ooh, you gotta watch out for behind.
They go behind you.
This might be the comeback. They
Yeah,
are giving them a
they're-
run for their money, I fear.
I am worried. I think if they can pick up some time somewhere right now, they're just slowing down a little too much to keep up with where Low-Key Mid was able to do on the offensive.
Yeah, no, I agree. It doesn't seem like they are making up time though, especially with the payload going backwards.
And this is
What?
where, okay, maybe.
They still have 1:30. They can make it.
Yeah. But this is where we were also talking about last round. This is a good spot if you're able to stop them. You kill a lot of time. But
They made it though. They made it. So they have another 3 minutes and 50 seconds to make it to the second point. Which this is where it gets to become troublesome for some of the people. It's this like tight hallway.
Yeah.
And then also the bin that we'll see in a second.
yeah.
Actually, the bin that we're currently at right now.
But look at that beautiful sky.
Look at
Wonderful.
that beautiful sky. And
Red.
Not commenting on the Bucky. We just did a good shot on a Doctor Strange.
You know.
But that sky though.
They're
they're
I
moving?
think they're
fast
moving
now.
faster.
There's a synergy, you can tell. I wonder what the voice comms are like. I'm just imagining just a bunch of yelling like.
Yeah.
Not that any of them sound like that, but.
Oh, but they're getting through this section, I think, a lot faster than Low-Key Mid was able to.
Yeah. Dude, I love seeing Bucky's point of view.
It's
So much fun.
wild.
We're gonna look at Luna holding down the
Just
spot for
having
her
a dance
team.
party. You know what? Sometimes you just have to dance the pain away.
Sometimes
well-
you just have to dance it out. And then Architect on the other team going for a triple, going for a quad.
Ooh.
Wow, Architect is sweating. It sucks when you have to use your again and there's no one on. It happens. That might have
was
saved the
impressive.
team.
Yeah.
That was
that
very
gave them
impressive.
Some time to breathe.
That might be my MVP pick right now for this
okay.
round. For this round. All right, they have 1 minute and 50 seconds left.
Judge, jury,
Executioner. Ooh. Just on over to their perspective real quick. Also, I just got word, Concho, that we got a big donation.
Yeah, I think Big is putting it lightly. Storm Knight MD dropped $1,000 donation.
Excuse my language, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Thank
you so much.
So much.
Oh my god.
That is incredible. Thank you so much. Again,
thank you so much. We appreciate it.
We are here for the March Marvel Madness presented by Streamlabs, brought to you by Stream for a Cause. Stream for a Cause mission is to provide charities with the tools to grow, so that will very much thank you so much. And thank you to everybody who's donated, and if you haven't been able to, thank you for hanging out here as we watch some incredible teams play Marvel Rivals.
So we're currently. God, the moon just blocked me. Okay.
Every time the moon blocks me, I just go, okay.
Again, we are currently watching round
Ooh.
3.
There is a chance that they win. They have to get on point. Iron Man stopping it. Was it enough? If that was not enough.
I am ready.
Stoppage.
What? That is wild.
Wow.
That is wild. Congratulations to stoppage time.
Loki mid losing by point.
0-0-2? Or 0-2?
And there's your MVP. You called it.
Yeah, look, it's the Bucky.
Bucky's pretty good. Bucky's pretty good. That was amazing. That I didn't. They literally stopped time.
Yeah.
They stoppaged the time.
That you nailed it, Blizz. You know.
They stoppaged the time, and that was impressive.
So
that was a wild round.
Yeah, stoppage time. Moving on, we'll be facing the winner of Puss in Sleuts versus Bloom Tactic. We also did just get another donation. We got a $25 donation from T, and then Laundry Newt. God, I can read. Dropping $200 to put us at 79% of the way there. I made my neck a little bit doing that whiplash, but it's all for charity.
I love how you're the one having to read the names, because I know for me, like, I would be messing up. I want you to know every name is like, nah. Okay, I'm inviting the people. If you want to do me a huge favor, Concha, if you could let me know who's winning in the Avenger bracket.
So to anybody who's been joining us, we have 2 brackets going right now. We have our Immortal round, which is what we've been seeing on screen. But whenever a team has lost, they've gone into the Avenging round. So here is kind of just a quick little full breakdown of everything. In our Avenging round, Feral Gamers going off against Cozy Chaos Crew. Cozy Chaos Crew ended up winning their game. Xavier School of Gifted Campers faced off against X Factor. X Factor pulled off the victory. Magic Plays Marvel versus Queer Vengers faced off. Queer Vengers won. Vibrant Vanguards went up against Tavern Brawlers. Tavern Brawlers won that. We then moved on to round 2, where Venoms and Denim went off against Cozy Chaos Crew. Venoms and Denim ended up winning their game. Hot Sluts versus X Factor, which is a movie I feel like someone has seen. Hot Sluts have won that. Gemstones versus Queer Vengers. Queer Vengers went on to win. And then Control Alt Delete faced off against Tavern Brawlers, with Tavern Brawlers hitting F4 and sending Control Alt Defeat home. So now we are in round 3, where Venoms and Denim is facing off against Sluts, and Queer Vengers faced off against Tavern Brawlers. And Tavern Brawlers was able to pull off the victory. So that is where we currently stand, and we're moving into Puss and Sleuts versus Bloom Tactic here in the Immortal round 1.
Is a sentence. We're moving in the Puss and Sleuts. Oh God.
Ooh,
also,
and
I'm Ted. No, you can do it.
No, go for it. I want you to go for it. I just don't want to go for it. Go for it.
Also, chat, we are moving on to another merch giveaway, which we are giving away some Stream for a Cause merch. And anything else? I think just Stream for a Cause merch. If you would like to enter, do me a huge favor. Type !Marvel in chat. Again, Concho and I cannot type !Marvel. So if you can do us a huge favor and do it for us, that would actually be very helpful. It'd be very helpful if you want to win some free stuff just by watching and hanging out today.
Also, I mean, Legendary was how I was supposed to say that name. Legendary, thank you. $200 donation. And we just got a raid Yup. Words. Raid. From Adora.
Adorably.
Thank you. It just all left. Just left.
Are you,
It's gone.
Gotcha, are you okay? Do we need
No.
like? I'm trying to feel your head, your temperature. Are you okay?
Ooh. Ooh.
You're just so hot.
Oh my God. Thank you. You're hot too.
But we will let you know when the giveaway will close. But if you are just joining us, we are doing a giveaway right now. So Raiders, make sure that you're typing exclamation point Marvel in chat to win some Stream for a Cause merch. Anyone could win.
Yeah.
Anyone could win.
Except us two. But anybody else,
except us.
you better put hey, exclamation point Marvel. You better do it. You better do it.
And then once this round is done, we will choose a winner. If you all are cool with that. Only if you all are cool with it, though.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Only if y'all are cool
whatever.
with it.
Like, if you want to, like. Chat, wouldn't
How
it
are
be
you-
crazy if we pushed our Marvel Rivals beds together? You know what I mean? Like, unless.
Okay, I'm starting the round.
Okay.
I'm starting the round. I don't know what you wanted from that. God, Concho. Also, we're at like almost $80,000, right? How far are we away from 80,000? Like 12 bucks?
8.
Are you sure?
You said 80.
We're 80. Yeah, we're 80%, right?
Yeah, but you said 80,000.
Sorry, we're 8,000. Sorry, not 80,000. Oh my God. Also, Little Judy, thank you so much for rating on over as well. We appreciate
Welcome
you. Welcome in,
in.
everyone. I said 80,000. No, you know what? I said 80,000 because someone's gonna donate right now.
Yeah.
$80,000.
Yes.
That's why I said it. Also, we are getting into the band phase. So this is going to be Puss and Sleuths versus the Bloom tactic. Puss and Sleuths are choosing Rocket to not. Ooh, damn, no Rocket. Damn. And then we have Bloom choosing no thing. Everyone's saying thing. What's going on there? Let's see. What don't I know?
Well, actually, thank you. Here down on the field is I have interviewed some of the other Marvel Rivals. They were saying that the thing actually has not taken a shower in about 3 weeks, and they are concerned with the smell. Again, this is speculative, but they have concerns of smell issues down here on the field.
Okay. It seems like they are blocking Thing and Thor over on Bloom Tactics time, but keeping group while the other team, Puss and Sleuths, are blocking Rocket and Iron Man while keeping Scarlet. This is interesting because I'm pretty sure they probably watched another. They watched probably a previous round. And so they're trying to get into the team's heads. I like this.
Yeah.
I love a blocked Iron Man. That means they played Iron Man that one time. Maybe they're like, hey, you were too good as Iron Man. We're going to get rid of you for that.
Yeah.
But didn't block their group. So that's interesting. All right. It seems that Puss and Sleuths are going to be playing Mr. Fantastic, Doctor Strange, Loki, Magneto, Scarlet Witch, and Luna Snow, while Bloom Tactic kind of sticking to their guns, doing Psylocke, which is new on the field. We haven't seen much of a Psylocke here and there. Luna Snow, Cloak and Dagger, Magneto, Moon Knight, and Groot.
I'm seeing there is a little bit of Discord audio. Oh, sounds good right now. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah.
Got fixed.
Apologies, everyone. I have that Discord glitch. It's really fun. It's a fun time for me.
Now, I'm terrified of the Psylocke on Bloom Tactic.
I'm glad that you said that because I want to see the Psylocke.
And the Psylocke's already behind.
Already behind.
We love it.
We love it.
This could truly go. I mean, all the matches so far could go either way. But I'm interested to see if Sleuths can slow down Bloom Tactic and their just endless push.
Ooh, Shadley taking out Matcha. This might be the push that they need to keep moving forward. Now, we've seen Bloom play like 2 times before. They are very aggressive on their approach. They're very, if the moon blocks me one more time, I swear to God. Everyone who's playing Moon Knight hates me. But they have played super aggressive before, which is a very interesting tactic, especially with this. But I'm curious to see if this tactic is able to stand the test of time.
So far, they have been the only team where that's been true. We've seen other teams have tried to keep that tactic going, but Bloom tactic has been able to keep it fully going since round 1 that they've been in.
I'm calling out the Psylocke. That was so petty.
That was exactly
so petty.
From seeing how aggressive this team is and seeing that, terrified.
That was so petty. I'm going back in the Psylocke, because what? Because girl, what? That was messed up. Ooh. Yeah, it's again, it's very difficult to go against a team that does push very aggressively, because if you don't know what to do in that situation, it's just always hard to recover. I always forget what you should do in those situations. Maybe a Nomura might be helpful here. I don't know. Completely up to y'all.
It is true. It's hard to come up with a tactic against them. I know I've been talking about a lot of squirrel, but I think that would be trying to get someone similar like that. Then maybe you can stay back a little, start doing some damage, get these bigger tanks that you have, get them up there while Squirrel Girl or whoever is able to bring down some of their health. I think there's just a balance there of needing to combine. I think you have to give up the mid-range against a team like this.
Yeah,
because there's no mid-range.
Thoughts on like having 3 healers instead of doing 2? Like, because this team is going to be putting a lot of damage, it seems. Might as well tank up on healers. Healers.
Yeah,
might as well like bunch up on healers.
Yeah, you can try. I would be worried you're taking away from damage a little bit, but
real.
It's wild. I would be interested to see if you're able to abandon the mid ground, get who you can in the front ground, get who you can in the back ground, and because you're not winning a fight in the mid ground here.
Okay. Dang. Dude, we've been looking at Selleck this entire time because Selleck is just playing super well. But let's see if we can get a Blizz eye view.
Blizzcam.
Ooh, so many ults going off. They're really close, though. They are really close. They might be able to sink this in, but also they might not be able to. Payload is moving forward, though, with not enough time to stop it. They are going to take the 3-point win. Now, the only way for this to go overtime is if the other team also does a 3 or gets a 3-point win. Then we go to 6.
Which they might be able to. I'm interested to see. I think this game mode does, especially at the start of the map, it does kind of lean towards that aggressive just being there that Bloom tactic likes to do, but I'm interested to see if Sloots can recover.
I understand why people block Magneto now.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Here's your favorite part, the elevator.
I love this elevator. I do love elevator.
I mean,
30 seconds before you attack.
ooh, okay. So, gamers, we have just been informed that someone is interested in matching $100 for a donation. So, chat, exclamation point donate to donate right now and see if you can like help that match. You can help with like $1, $5, $10, $20, but exclamation point donate in chat if you want to help that match, because that $100 will turn to $200 because it'll be matched.
And that's math.
I hate that. I hate that we did that. Contra, we can never hang out ever again. I'm so sorry. No. We can never hang out again. I'm so sorry.
That's why we work so well together.
Wow. Okay.
So I do think Mr. Fantastic is a good choice here.
I do think so too. He's kind of, I mentioned it before, but he kind of acts as a tank sometimes when he gets all all big.
Yeah.
All big.
Oh, but there's that Psylocke up there. I feel like Psylocke on this map, on any map, truly, but map in particular in this game.
Ooh, the issue that they're having is they're bunching up too much, so Moon Knight's hits are really going in. Moon Knight currently having the MVP on Bloom Tactics team, also bringing in 11,000 damage, which is the highest damage.
That's
It's
a lot
double
of
the
numbers.
amount that other people are doing currently. So grouping up is kind of an issue.
And we're seeing Bloom Tactics strategy paying off so far. There's still a lot of time left.
Oh God. There's a lot, yeah, there's definitely a lot of time left. You have to act quick on aggressive teams though. And maybe like flanking could be the possibility, which we see Captain America trying to do right now.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, yep.
What's also like bad though is that the healers have a protector, which is Moon Knight. So it's they kind of set themselves up for success here. It's a little hard to break that chain, especially when they're all spaced out like this.
No, I think if we could get a team of Squirrel Girls, I think that would work out really.
Oh, 100%. Or a team of Jeffs.
Yeah. Or maybe 2 Squirrel Girls, 3 Squirrel Girls, and 2 Jeff. You know, just or Jeff in a Squirrel Girl
17
costume.
Squirrel Girls.
Oh.
Ooh, wait, that would actually be cute if Jeff had a squirrel onesie.
Yeah.
All right,
Can I
let's look
tell you, I
at-
despise Groot's walls. I despise those walls so much.
Shadley, you hear that? Concho despises you. So keep that in mind.
Also, it's not Christmas, okay?
Oh,
Ugh.
dude, I play the Christmas rocket skin.
Well, you're part of the problem.
Oh my God.
But sleuts are pushing. That's a sentence.
Glutes are pushing.
The sleuts are pushing. Push that.
Oh my God, Concho! Concho!
I
You
was
can't
looking
say
at the
that
word
on
puss and
national
slow.
television. Concho,
my
no,
God.
that's bad.
Hey, to segue away from that, reminder: donate who is willing to match $100 towards donations right now. Words.
This group is really good with separation. I am envious to ever play a tank like that. They have 45 seconds, Concho. Do you think that they can do it? I believe in anything.
I truly believe in anything. Just like we could see Santa in Marvel Rivals someday.
Is there a portal? Oh my God. Yeah, I was thinking, wait, where is this portal?
I'm ready to put on a show.
We're getting to the final 30 seconds.
Was anyone on the payload on?
No. They're
Oh, it's
just
moving.
Moving it. They're just moving it. Ooh, but Scarlet Witch is gonna have to meet up with Groot in a second.
But Captain America's there, which is
Ooh,
good.
this is probably what they needed.
Okay.
Oh, Psylocke is hiding in the shadows. And Scarlet Witch knows, which is deadly.
We have a winner. Almost there.
Interesting. It was, I feel like this is the first time we've seen where Bloom Tactic was overplayed
Squirrel Girl.
a little bit in the moment. Squirrel Girl! Yeah, see, watch, this is why everything's turning around.
Because of Squirrel Girl.
Because of Squirrel Girl. Yeah, see, and there was the big nut.
Oh.
I'm telling you, always bringing the Squirrel Girl.
Okay. I'll let you have this.
But this is actually part of what I think, if they can keep this up, it's going to push Bloom Tactic back. And it's going to give them room to breathe a little bit, because Bloom Tactic is so overpowering, just being in your face. You have Squirrel Girl or someone similar to just be causing that damage. Pushes them off the payload a little bit. But
0, 2,
I think the
3.
Groot and the Psylocke all being like together
yeah.
in that moment, and synergy, like got them that win there.
Big victory.
Because they were all in
just-
one place. Psylocke just got in there.
Blizz, I don't know if you just noticed the donation we just got.
No, what did we just get?
We just got let me make sure I'm seeing this correctly, $500
Oh my God.
donation from Storm Knight MD. as well as Miss Rainey dropping the $10 donation, Mari with a $30 donation, and Minnie with the $25 donation. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Price. That is a lot, and that is pushing us to $8,552.69. I think I did that correctly,
You
which
nailed it.
gets us so much closer to $10,000. Which, again, if you don't know, during 10,000 or once we reach $10,000, we will do a giveaway, giving away 200. Nope, sorry, two $100 Amazon gift cards and some merch.
14% away.
We're
14% away from our goal.
Did we
Yes, we
GPTV
did. GP
coming through, huge fans. Actually, Concho, I don't know if you know this, but when I went to go get my tattoo, I was wearing a GPTV shirt to my tattoo appointment. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Because it was very nice and it was airy and I needed it for a stomach tattoo, so it was really great. Huge fans of that channel, huge fans of the girls over there, and y'all, thank you so much for competing in the competition as well.
Yes, thank
Welcome
you.
to the Marvel Rivals tournament. I'm Concho.
Huh. Okay.
I'm Concho, and this is
and I'm Concho too, and we're Concho Squared, the newest improv troupe. Everybody coming in, we need a place that you wouldn't expect to find Blizz.
Oh God, don't. Identity theft is no joke, everyone. Identity theft is no joke. So we just finished our third round. How are we feeling, chat? Also, I do want to remind you, we are currently in the middle of a giveaway right now for some Stream for a Cause merch. So if you're just coming in from the raid, can you do me a huge favor? Can you type !Marvel? Because that is going to enter you into the giveaway. And that's free stuff for just being here. So like, do it, because Concho and I can't, so you have to do it for us. !Marvel in chat.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Do it. It's good. I'm so happy. Like,
I'm so happy. The way you said that was I'm so happy. Okay.
Oh man. So that sets up. So we have. The brackets. So semifinals, we have stoppage time going up against Bloom Tactic, and then I believe we're still waiting. We have Venoms and Denim and Hot Sluts down in the Avenging round to see who wins between the two of them.
Venom and Denim. That's all I think about every person. Venom and Denim.
Venom and Denim.
All right, y'all. We are going to close the giveaway and get a winner in a second. Drum roll, please. Can you all just like drum roll? Jade Sky, congratulations.
Sky!
You have won the giveaway. Jade, aren't you playing on Bloom Tactic right now? Jade, we love that. We love that for you. But congratulations, Jade, for winning that merch, and also congratulations for making it this far in the competition. We love to see it. And gamers, please hold on to your seats real quick, because Concho and I actually have to leave real quick. We gotta go pee. It's pee break time. So you should go pee too.
Yeah. And med check. And water.
And med check. And water. Go grab a snack. Maybe a glass of wine. I don't know.
Oh yeah, do you? Hey, take that bubble bath.
Take a nice little bubble bath. Also, Eddie, thank you so much for raiding on over. We do appreciate you. We will see you all in about like 5 minutes while we take a moment to grab some more water, do our med check, and I don't know, it's kind of
scream into the void.
Scream into the void. I'll see you in the void. Macho, we're not in a club.
The
Huh,
club is
Macho?
everywhere.
In the club, we are all fam. So just like all of the streamers who got together during the stream to raise money for Stream for a Cause, which is hacking amazing. So in the club, we all fam.
And brought to you or presented by Streamlabs. Also, Let's Go Live just donated $100, putting us at 87% of our way to our goal, which that's okay. So that was our match that we were telling you all about. So thank you to everybody. There is also, if we hit the 10K goal, we're gonna do 2 more giveaways.
So do it. We're
Do
almost
it.
there.
Do it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But before we continue actually getting to the semifinals, we have another video from a grant recipient, Boston Gamers, that we're gonna watch right now.
Hi, my name is Andrea Morton. I'm on the board of directors for the Boston Gamers, and we are so excited and grateful to Stream for a Cause for helping us expand our LGBTQ plus family board game events. These events started in partnership with the Boston Public Library and have been really successful events for creating safe and joyful spaces for queer families in the Boston area, specifically in the Copley area. In addition, this has helped queer families meet other families from communities in Boston and build community together. With this grant money, we'll be able to expand the program by building up a collection of board games that are joyful and cognitively stimulating, as well as helping our volunteers get to newer venues, such as churches, such as community centers, and library branches that are farther away from Boston. Transportation is an issue that I care deeply about for all of our members getting safely to places, and this grant money will help us do that. It will also help us maintain the program for years to come. Thank you so much for your support. We really appreciate it. And the queer families of Boston appreciate it also. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna sit here and cry.
No, we're not allowed to cry. We said that. We said we
But
weren't
that
gonna
was
cry,
really
dude.
like that's
We
really
said we weren't gonna
an
cry.
incredible. Oh,
Said
oh,
we said it wouldn't happen.
yeah. Well, it's okay. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Street for a Cause, for everything that you are doing. Oh my God. Okay.
All right. So we're gonna move on to the semifinals before Conjo cries. We have Stoppage Time versus Bloom Tactic. They are going to be competing on the symbiotic surface. Kilntar, the symbiotic surface. I'm gonna press start.
What? Yeah.
I don't know how to pronounce it. It's Klyntar. Is
Oh.
Clintar.
Clintar.
I was saying kiln. Why was it saying
Yeah.
kiln?
I don't know.
You do not need to know how to read to be a streamer.
That's wow.
You do not need to know how to. Wait, did it not do the ban? Okay, there we go. Sorry.
Why is it doing this to me every time?
I don't know.
Makes me think I didn't set it up correctly, and I'm pretty sure I did. Because I do every time.
We are in the semi-final?
Yeah,
Wait, no.
semifinals.
Yeah,
Semifinals.
so it's going to be interesting to see stoppage time. Will they be able to slow down Bloom Tactics' just aggressive push play style that's kind of thrown everyone for a loop so far?
Yeah. I mean, these two teams are really strong. We've seen them compete like so many times right now, or so many times by now that I'm just like, I can't even tell you who's going to win the semifinal.
Yeah, I'm
This
worried
is-
that Bloom Tactic has locked down to protect Groot, and we saw last game Groot really was putting in the work.
If you don't get rid of Groot immediately, that's the problem. That is the
Yeah.
problem. Too many walls.
No Rocket.
No Rocket. Oh, no Rocket, no Luna. Ooh, they're playing a dangerous game here, but Stoppage Time has chose no Magneto, no Bucky. Let's see what their last
Which
hero
the
is going to
Magneto is
be.
interesting. I think that could help them out.
No Iron Man. Everyone keeps doing no Iron Man.
Oh, interesting.
I
Okay.
do not want an Iron Man on the
The
field.
right
I
heroes
tell
can
you.
make all the difference.
I tell you what.
So they have so Stoppage Time already. I'm liking what they're putting together. If I'm being honest, I feel like it's a little bit of maybe not exactly, but a little bit of what I was talking about, that I feel like with Bloom Tactic, you kind of have to give up the mid ground. And you have to go
Yeah.
with the long range a little bit and then the front range.
Yeah, I agree. It seems that Stoppage Time is going to be playing Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Woman, Moon Knight, Bucky, Doctor Strange, and Venom. Oh wait, there's a Venom. Hold on. Venom.
Yep, there we go.
And
They'll be coming
And-
in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Bloom Tactics going to go with Doctor Strange, Groot, Invisible Woman, Psylocke, Cloak and Dagger, and Moon Knight. I did like their Psylocke. Their Psylocke was really nice.
Yeah. And it is interesting, though. We are now here in this map. The temperatures are reading 90 degrees with 90% humidity, which is the highest temperature and the highest humidity we've had so far today, which is going to be interesting. Will these competitors be able to stay hydrated? Will they be able to not slip on any condensation from what's going on? Time will only tell.
Portaling right away is a technique, and I think they were ready for it. I think they were ready for it. We'd love to see it. Let me get like a more
BlizzCam coming in.
BlizzCam coming in. Ooh, Cloak and Dagger on Stoppage Time is the first to die, but Moon Knight on
Moon Knight
Bloom
is out,
Tactic is out as well. These are just even teams doing even
This
things.
is-
Love
yeah.
to see it.
And we see Groot
Love to
taking a
see
lot
it.
of damage right now.
Yeah. Ooh. Locking out that Moon Knight and destroying them. All right. This was very aggressive. They literally portaled in. This is that aggressive gameplay I'm talking about.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
All right. And Jade Sky, who just won some Stream for a Cause merch. Let's look at some
Better stop that vehicle.
Moon Knight.
Ooh, I like this.
Causing the moon. It's okay if they catch the point. You just gotta stop them before they get to the second point.
Yeah. You have to stop the team, but no one stopped the donations coming in. Thank you so much to Anonymous with the Dino with the $50 donation, and then Elvin Panic dropping the $25 donation. Thank you so much to everybody.
That was a good transition. I can't even argue with you. So it seems that Stoppage Time, God, the piano notes. Stoppage Time was able to take the point back, push it back a little bit. I think it was the Moon Knight's ult that did that.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting. We have two Groots on both teams. Will the high humidity seem to affect Groot? You never know. It's just one of those things that you never know about in competitions like.
I can't with you. Will the humidity affect the ground? I mean, because like on this symbiotic planet, or symbiote planet, is it symbiotic planet? I don't know. The humidity here is actually just really hot, so
Yeah,
trees
it
don't
gets to
really
you.
thrive here.
No.
But you know who does thrive? Venom's butt.
And And a wall. Those
And a
walls are
wall.
evil. They're
Those
so
walls
evil.
are evil. Ooh. Oh, I'm in a wall. Those walls are evil. They're going to take that second point. It kind of flawlessly, to be honest.
Yeah, I think stoppage time is, oh, man, this section's going to be interesting because I feel like this is where you can really do a stop.
Bone mouth.
Bone mouth. Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I call it. Bone mouth. I'm
Oh.
in bone mouth right now.
Oh, BlizzCam taking above bone mouth.
Did you want to go in bone mouth? Ooh. The moon taking 3 lives.
Wow.
This might be the push they need. Unless they get on point, they're going to be uncontested. They still have one more chance to push, but they have to get on there now.
And Bloom Tactic doing what they do and getting right up to the point or to the...
Not enough time. Not enough time. Bloom is going to take that 3-point with 3 minutes and 54 seconds left. Oh, buddy. Okay.
Wow, okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
And it looks like I think Bloom is sticking with the same team dynamic.
Let me see who the troublemakers are. It's their Moon Knight.
Yeah.
It's Insight with 12,000 damage. Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. That is wild. But, you know, I think what's good is a little snack because Mango dropping in with the big raid. Mango, thank you so much. Welcome in.
Oh. So funny. You know what this means for me, though? With Bloom Tactic getting this far. No burpees at the gym.
That's true.
It's big for me. Oh, we have to look at, hold on, Venom's butt.
Yeah, Venom's butt. Oh!
Yeah, Venom can stick the walls, by the way.
Yeah, he's got the zoomies.
As we all do. As we all do.
Yeah. But I guess that does work the glutes pretty well, so.
Yeah.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh.
Okay.
Booed.
You can't boo a team. It's so messed up. Shoot with the walls immediately.
Yeah. I'm interested, depending on whoever comes out of this. I don't know. I wonder if somehow you got, I think, for whoever ends up facing Bloom Tactic, maybe again, you gotta block Groot. I feel like Groot has been really causing a lot of damage.
The placement on Groot's walls are maniacal.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can describe them. And Moon Knight taking so much damage again, or giving so much damage again. The round just started and already up 2,000 damage. Where is Moon Knight? Right there.
Yeah, vibing.
just hanging in the corner. What do you think about it, Knight? What do you think about?
You know, I think he's a little lonely, you know?
Oh, for sure. Well, actually, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. All right, that push again. They are attempting to take that spot. They have 2 minutes and 30 seconds about to take that area, but they are doing that combination of pulling in Groot or using Groot's pull and then doing ults that have an, is it area of effect? I don't know.
Yeah, AoE.
AoE ults.
Yeah.
I swear I know what I'm talking about. Look at him. Look at him. He's just
hanging
standing
out.
there.
Hey, don't be a
hanging out.
wallflower. Hey, I know no one
Vibing.
can dance, but it's okay. Yeah, get in there.
He's like, he's
You
a
don't need
wallflower at a party.
Yeah, you don't need someone to ask you to dance. Go out there and dance like no one's watching.
Do you know what he's doing though? Up here?
Hmm.
He's setting an area just in case they decide to portal in. If the portal went, he could just like murder there. Yeah, it's actually maniacal. It's some strategic play that I haven't seen in a hot heckin' minute. Ooh, everyone is using their ults.
Oh. It is funny you mention hot minute because I do love hot sauce, which brings me to thank you so much, Sauce Mouse, for the $20 donation. Thank you. They just,
Yeah, that was the push they need.
Yeah.
There is a portal somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There's
boy.
a portal somewhere. If the moon blocks me one more time, I swear. I swear. Ooh, that was enough.
Wow.
Whoa. Groot
Okay.
using that wall to protect their Strange from dying. Strange died,
But
though.
it wasn't enough.
It's not enough.
It looks like so far the switch to cap for stoppage time is really helping out.
Don't call it a comeback.
You lose
Jeez.
the ass, but you gain in the ability.
Well, no. You don't understand. Like, that's America's ass. It's a little flat, but it makes sense. They didn't make Captain America caked up, which is kind of messed up,
No.
personally.
But Venom though.
Venom's caked up.
It's kind of messed up.
But so far, Bloom
Ooh,
Tactic
ooh.
being crafty doing their thing, just like Crafty Curler with the $100 donation.
Just like Kraft's mac and cheese.
Ooh, I do like some mac and cheese.
They are pushing on. This is a good fight.
Yeah, stoppage.
It's a real good fight. Stoppage, giving themselves some time, giving themselves some space, which is, that's the thing you have to do in games like this. You have to course correct.
Yeah.
You have to course correct. If
Yeah,
you
and I
don't,
think
pretty bad for you.
yeah, and I think that's what with switching to cap, I think it's been a big help, especially getting some of that frontline damage done. And you can block some of it with Doctor Strange. Like they're doing a lot of being able to hit fast, back up a little bit, get some air. But this little section looks like it might end up being a problem.
I think they're also staggering, or I think Bloom is currently staggering right now, which stoppage time is using that for their advantage.
Yeah.
Which is smart. Do that. Take that time.
Oh.
Ooh, the moon
I
coming
get
out
terrified.
of nowhere.
Oh, it didn't block you though.
Oh, it didn't because I wasn't high up. I've learned from my mistakes. No worries.
Oh,
No worries.
and they're
Listen, this is not my first time being blocked by the moon, so. Okay, they are grouped though, and they are about to portal. Ooh, where are they
Interesting,
portaling? Let's find
okay.
out. He is. I
Oh,
can
up
just
there,
press
right
that.
behind him. Oh, but you were talking about Moon Knight. No, that's not Moon Knight. Don't.
This is Doctor Strange.
You know, Doctor Strange, Moon Knight, Thor. They're all the same, except this Thor who dropped a $100 donation. Thank you so much.
It's all a bit.
Yeah.
It's all setting you up for a bit.
Yeah. They're pushing that booger through though, so maybe
I don't like that you called it a booger.
it's a giant booger.
Nope. No, it's not. It's a symbiote.
Do you think it smells?
100%. Do you think
Yeah.
Venom smells?
No. Yes.
Interesting.
I lied.
Interesting.
Yes. 100%.
We have 10 seconds to capture this point.
Oh, they
Ooh.
Oh, they got so close.
They were so close.
That was there we are.
It's looking like Bloom Tactic is making it to the finals.
Through the immortal round.
How much
But
damage
that's-
did Moon Knight do? Hold on.
A bunch.
27,000 damage. That is
That-
ridiculous, dude.
That's a lot.
That is ridiculous. Okay. Well, congratulations
also-
to both teams for making it this far, and congratulations to Bloom Tactic for going further.
And
What were you
all
saying?
of you are ridiculous because that is saying 90%. We are 10% away from the goal. 10.
We are 10%. Oh my god.
10. 1 0.
So close. So close. We're 20 bucks away from 9,000.
Yeah,
If I did the math correctly, and I think I did, because you know,
a little bit.
For,
There's some
I went to
change
school
there,
for
but
this.
yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Let me do
5,
the
7,
math.
2,
Ready?
3,
No,
4,
stop,
0.6,
stop,
4,
stop.
3, 7, 7, 2,
I
2,
think it's-
4, 4.
Okay, you need $19.31.
There you go. $19.31. Or you could just say 20. I don't know why Blizz difficult. You could just say $20
Just say 20.
One of these days I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna lean back and just fall on my chair.
Hey, it could
And that'll be
happen.
glorious.
So I think we're actually going to jump into the avenging rounds. So these
Oh.
are folks who lost their first round, but they're playing again to hopefully make it to the finals. I'm not sure which team. Okay, we're going to be doing Venoms and Denims versus Tavern
Ooh.
Brawlers.
Now this is interesting. I want you to take like a little pre-game prediction because are we going to potentially see a rematch between Bloom Tactic and Venom and Denim where Bloom Tactic took down Venom and Denim in the Immortal round?
It could be. Just a reminder, or just a question, production. What was the map, if you can remind me? Sorry to break the wall. Okay, Central Park. Oh God, Central Park. I hate this map. Holy heck. Okay, this is good. This is big. This is big for everyone because I'm a hater. It's fine. Okay, so we are doing.
Is it because there's a lot of birds in Central Park?
Do you think I'm afraid of birds?
No, but we're not afraid of
Yes, I
Indie Bird
am.
dropping the
Oh.
$35 donation. And then drop in a true Kamehameha Gohan with the $50 donation, putting us at 91%. You okay, Blizz? Did I just give you psychic damage?
I hate you. I have psychic damage. Don't you do this to me.
It's just what I do.
Psychic damage. Alright, let me move people over and get this set up. Just waiting on one more team and then we are good to go. So the map is going to be Central Park. It's the newest map that just came out when Human Torch and Thing were brought to the table. It is my least favorite. Maybe that's because I just don't know it fully. I do get lost in that map. So it's a little concerning for me. Yeah, that's about it. That's about
And
it.
I've
It's a fun
never
map.
played it, so
Oh, you're gonna actually love it. It's very pretty.
how are you gonna go from saying it's your least favorite map, you hate it, and then be like, oh, pretty?
No, it's like really pretty. I think it's pretty, but I can still hate it. I hate how
That's
it
fair.
plays.
That's
Or again, it could be just be a skill issue.
That's true.
Both teams are being really nice in the chat though. They're saying good luck, have fun, and being good little sports. But just waiting for one more ready. But this is going to be the semifinals for the avenging bracket, and whoever wins this gets to go against Bloom Tactic in the finals.
Yes.
If I did my math correctly. Just kidding. They go against Stoppage Time in the finals in the lower bracket. And then, yeah, that's the math. That's how we do it.
And
All right,
I can also math because we just had $60 in donation, 10 coming from King Cox 22 and Ninja dropping $50. Thank you so much. Please don't punch me when I'm seeing you.
I'm gonna punch you right when you answer my door. I'm punching you in the throat.
Oh, really? Oh my god.
That wasn't supposed to be.
Thank you, Blizz.
It wasn't supposed to be like a compliment or anything like that. I don't.
I'm just so pretty. Thank you. I know.
You are,
You're right.
Concho. That's one thing about you. You are so pretty.
Oh, and so are you.
We started this competition complimenting each other, and now we're just being backhanded the entire time.
But also, while we have a little bit of time, y'all, like you can see on this 91% way there, $10,000 Dono Go goal. This is presented by Streamlabs, who dropped $5,000 to help make this whole event possible, by Stream for a Cause, whose whole mission is to provide charities with tools to grow. They have a community fund, which helps small charities make a big impact, but funding is tough. Stream for a Cause helps by creating grants to nonprofits that are changing lives in the community, especially since not all charities have access to big funding sources. That is why Stream for a Cause steps in to support smaller charities doing the direct work with communities. So thank you to Stream for a Cause for everything you do and helping provide sustainable futures for so many charities.
Thank you, Stream for a Cause. Okay. We have the round setting up. So. We have a ban on Bucky coming from Tavern Brawlers. We have a ban from Storm coming from my brain is blanking. Coming from what's the team name? Venom and Denims. Venom and Denims, I promise. I was like, I'm here. I swear I'm here. Venom and Denims. And then Venom and Denims is protecting Thing, while Tavern Brawlers are protecting Cloak and Dagger, but also blocking Doctor Strange, and last but not least, Venom and Denims is blocking Invisible Woman, which is very interesting. I'm excited for this.
So we may see, I don't know if it's gonna stay. We may see some Widow for only the second time today. Oh, but we got Squirrel Girl. All right. Oh, we got two Squirrel Girls. Oh, day.
Good time for someone.
Oh, it's a good day, and no Oh, there's a.
It's a good time for someone, not me. Someone.
Oh. Is this the map you were saying is beautiful? Because it looks a little sad at the
hold
moment.
on. Actually, let's go here.
We'll be coming in 30
So
seconds.
this is kind of cute because like, oh, they destroyed it. Okay. This
those
is kind of cute
potatoes?
because this is Squirrel Girl's house.
Oh, this is nice.
All the
Okay.
squirrels.
Yeah.
She's like playing tabletop over here. She's playing Dracula, which Dracula is a Marvel hero. Blade is also right there.
And Squirrel Girl is involved. She's playing her own game.
Yes.
Starts in 5,
Fair.
Yes.
3.
But there's like a little squirrel helicopter. Is this a squirrel helicopter?
That
a
doesn't
squirrel
seem safe at all.
From securing
It's
the
a
mission
squirrel
area.
copter. I don't know, dude.
That
I don't know.
I'm so distracted just looking at things on this map.
I know, it's really cool. It's really cool. But this is in like Dracula's castle or something in New York.
Oh.
Ooh, they are pushing very aggressively. Tavern Brawlers pushing very aggressively to get on the point, which is a tactic to play.
Yeah.
I
we've
love
seen
aggressive
it work.
teams.
Yeah. But we do know that Venoms and Denim can be very good at locking down. So, which they seem to be doing a little bit right now.
Let's look at a rocket perspective.
And there is Squirrel Girl getting 2 limbs.
I don't have to be center stage.
Oh, you love to see it. Oh, you love to see it.
This is also a cute Squirrel Girl skin too, the dragon tail.
Yeah.
So cute. With the buns, so cute.
I appreciate you.
So,
All right.
so far, Venoms and Denim doing a good job holding them.
This might be it. This might be their push. Is it enough?
Maybe here comes Magneto.
Magneto going after Luna, taking her out. They are going to take the point with that Cloak and Dagger push. There are a couple things over here, which is interesting. Thing retreating back to the team. I think it's a smart choice.
Is the point a giant squirrel?
Luna's being chased down. The point is, okay, so it's not, I wouldn't say it's a squirrel per se. Yeah,
It's a
I wouldn't say
unicorn squirrel. Oh my
Yeah,
god. Oh my god.
That's why, not a squirrel per se, but like,
Demonic
it is
unicorn
squirrel-like.
Yeah. Oh. Oh,
See,
love
I knew
it.
you would love this map, remember?
Yep,
I was like,
you're
oh,
right.
you'll love it.
You're right.
This is
Love
Squirrel
it.
Girls map. Wow, they are blowing through the competition
Yeah.
right now. This is interesting because this is the team that went against Bloom Tactic the first round. And there was a lot happening there. There was a lot happening there. But seeing them in the avenging bracket, like showing, hey, we're not out just yet.
Yeah.
Like we are giving you a run for your money.
Yeah, and they're doing a good job pushing Venoms and Denim back.
Yeah. Oh, double squirrels. That's too much squirrels. I don't even know where to go.
Yeah.
I play Rocket, I just start climbing walls. Squirrels can't climb walls in this game. Ooh, dang, watching Thing punch Squirrel Girl, that was visceral.
I didn't like that at all. I think it was really sad, actually.
It's because it was Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Anything being done to Squirrel Girl, you're against.
Yeah. Squirrel Girl is amazing.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, this is
I've not
interesting,
read
though.
this through.
The landscape changes to get a little bit tighter here versus what's
Yeah.
been fairly open so far.
It's a little weird here. It's a little weird. I'm gonna go on some Magneto. Nope. I missed it by one. I missed Magneto. Nope. Not at all. Ooh. Ooh, we gotta stop that. Ooh, Scarlet Witch is gonna take 2 deaths. Or 2 kills.
This is
Terrifying.
yeah.
But we're
Can they
claiming
move
the
up the
point.
stairs?
I know there's so much with this too. Also, the church is really beautiful too. There's a church in here.
Oh, that is nice. You got to be
it's kinda
careful though. There's a
cool.
lot of stairs. You got to make sure that you've stretched. You don't want to hurt yourself. Stairs can be pretty tough on the knees.
Agreed.
So you want to, as a competitor, really keep that into account. Stretch, take care of
Did
yourself.
you do leg deck? That's also
That's
a question.
true. That is very, very true. Thing just punching, keeping them back.
It just sounds like hitting metal, and it's so funny every time. I love it. I just
But
love it.
Looks like Venom and Denim. Oh, looks like Venom and Denim separated them.
Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Nope, not that one.
You stop them in their tracks.
Is it this one? Nope. We're here. I wanted to show you something cool, but I'll show you it in like a second. I think it's this one. So, no, they're not gonna show it. They're not gonna show it. It wouldn't make sense. There's a blades in one of the rooms where you respawn in.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he's like sitting at a table. He's really cool. And that's how I know Blade's gonna be in the game, because he's being sacrificed to Dracula, which is kind of cool.
Oh.
Ready. You stop them in their tracks.
So we're here watching Venoms and Denims and Tavern Brawlers for people who are just tuning in. This is the avenging round. If I'm not mistaken, I believe the winner of this game will then move on up to face the Immortal round, where we have Bloom Tactics. So the winner of this game.
Wait. They go against Stoppage Time.
Stoppage time. There is another round before the winner of the avenging round goes up against Immortal round winner Bloom Tactic. But Venom in Denim they were able to stop this for a little bit.
Oof, that's gonna be it. Unless thing can't make it in time. That is going to be it. They're going to get a solid 3.
3.
Tavern Brawlers
Switch things
making a
up.
comeback. Can I have a hot take. I have a hot take that I don't think any of us mentioned.
Okay.
You'll need a
How
tiny
is your
to win
name
this one.
Venom and Denim and none of you have played Venom this entire game?
Oh, you know.
Like the entire competition, no one played Venom.
That's true. That is
Huh.
true. Mm.
Interesting. I smell a fraud. No.
Yeah. Disqualified.
Disqualified.
Oh, but I mean, technically, I think Wolverine's in denim.
Oh wait, are they? Nope, not
Oh,
this
he's
one.
not in the denim one. Nope.
Not
Oh,
this
wow.
one. This is a cool skin though. I do
Yeah.
really like the skin. Let's see if I can get him in his face.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, that is cool. Yeah.
He looks sick. With the,
Yeah.
with the blood claws.
And then the
Love to
thing
see
is
it.
just there in his chonies.
They're both short kings. So
The battle
the
starts in
chonies.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So let's see
With the
Venom and
points looking
Denim.
like-
Oh. Whoa.
Sorry, that's her like hit. It's just a kick. for some
Oh, that's
reason.
cool. Oh, that's a good
Yeah.
spot for Rocket.
Oh god. A lot of the buildings fix themselves. It's terrifying. You have to hit it enough for it to like happen.
Interesting.
It's a forever changing and transforming battleground.
Hmm.
And the squirrel's caught up and tied up.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh, little guy.
The little guy. But so far, Venom and Denim, they're taking this a little bit slower. It seemed like Tavern Brawlers really went in, but Venom and Denim kind of moving just as a unit. Although they're starting to take some damage. The thing went down. That Rocket up there doing a lot of work for Tavern Brawlers.
I agree. That's a good rocket. Look, we love rockets here. Okay, they're waiting to regroup. It seems the thing is like taking a second. They are actually doing a change. Penny has now moved to, I think, Scarlet Witch.
Oh, okay. And we
So
have
they
a
were waiting for
Psylocke.
that change.
Oh, and we have a Magneto now. Okay.
This is nice. Okay, they're changing it up. That's the thing. You have to see what fits best
Yeah.
here.
That Squirrel Girl, hopefully that can build a path a little bit, which is getting them in there. The thing's in there. That Squirrel Girl ult might have been enough to help them out.
Let's get some camera view on Rocket, who is immobilized. I do enjoy playing Rocket as well because he is a strategist. He sees majority of the field, even though he's like 3 foot tall.
Yeah.
He can climb literally anywhere and see everything, as you can see here.
Yeah,
he
and
sees the
he
battlefield and he knows
is
what
adorable.
people need. He is adorable. This is his Western skin. Or Bounty Hunter skin. Bounty Hunter.
Oh, that's teammate. Thought he was coming up behind an enemy.
Majority of Rocket is they can't catch you. Just be feral and like move around as much as you can. They cannot catch you.
Oh, another Squirrel Girl ult that could help.
It didn't kill anyone, I fear.
Oh, they have the right idea. The Squirrel Girl ult is doing enough to push them and get them in, but they're just not able to find the opportunity to actually get into that room.
This could be their opportunity if they play it correctly, but I don't think they are right now. They can't push. I think an unstoppable force meets an immovable object. You like that? Did you like that?
Yeah, I did. That was a good one.
Thanks. Thanks. I don't know who's the unstoppable force and who's the immovable object, but
You don't gotta worry about that.
it doesn't have to, you don't have to worry about it.
No, not at all.
Down to 30 seconds.
I think in this situation so far, there's still 25 seconds left. Rocket on Tavern Brawlers is the MVP for this, I believe.
Ooh, you're giving Rocket MVP? I would agree.
I think Rocket is keeping everyone up, which is allowing Tavern Brawlers to maintain this defense.
I agree. I would give the MVP to Rocket. Let me see. Their MVP on their team right now is Punisher.
Oh, but
this
here's
might be
Cap.
Takeover.
This is real fire.
This might be Takeover. Cap was probably the correct move. And now he's assembling. Can't tell you what that does, even though I've dealt with that so much. Have no idea.
Cap is doing work.
Cap is putting in the work.
Oh, but there's Rocket with the save.
They might take it. They might be taking it. All right.
Venom in Denim with the literal 0 seconds on the clock. Able to pull through. That's been, so far, I feel like there's been a lot of times where Cap has come through in a lot of these stalemates.
This is the coolest scroll. I'm so sorry. My ADHD is really taking control. It is the coolest scroll. Let's get some Magneto. I was so close. Magneto.
Close enough.
Let's get some Magneto. Close enough.
Close enough.
Blonde woman. Close enough.
Exactly as I expected.
Dude, I think Scroll Girl ended up getting like a triple there. Or a
Nice.
double.
But Venoms and Denim doing a good job. They are pushing.
They're recovering well.
Yeah. This front line
think
of
that-
Magneto and Cap is doing work.
That's exactly what I was about to say. I was going to say, I think that Cap, like that Cap shift or change, was the smartest move for them.
Yeah. Oh, but now there is a Thor, that's going to be a...
Yeah, that's not going to be good.
Embrace the light.
Ooh, they're getting pushed back.
They have a minute to get back on the point. Which they still have enough time to recover. No one has died yet.
Yeah.
And then that Cloak and Dagger is used to regain some space for them so they can actually recapture it.
Ooh, Squirrel Girl with the triple.
Ooh.
Could be coming through.
Ooh, I love a Star-Lord. Didn't even know they changed the Star-Lord. Oh, this is a game changer for them. This is a game changer for them. Ooh. Also, Contra, I think we just got a donation in.
Yes,
What's the-
we did.
what do we get?
From... Oh, I'm so sorry. Sarah Rennie? I hope I said that somewhat correctly. $50 donation. Thank you so much.
So
And
funny.
we'll see, that donation coming in might be changing the vibes in the game because it looks like Venoms and Denims is putting together a run.
For their money. I think the change to Star-Lord was so smart. That's good for their team. 'Cause I think it was Thing changed to Star-Lord. That was pretty good.
Yeah, they're
pretty
able to, with Star-Lord, Squirrel Girl, and Cap. Cap's taking care of the damage up front, but you can be both pulled back a little bit.
They're about to be so annoying. I'm so excited for it.
Yeah.
They have a minute to stop them or we go to overtime.
Oh.
Which might be our first.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah. Ooh, they did a
Team
wipe.
Oh,
which
wow.
means that we might be, as long as everyone's on the point, is going the fastest that they can. They have to rush, and I don't think it's enough time. We are
I don't think
going
they're gonna
into
get back.
overtime.
Our first overtime of
First
the day.
overtime.
Venoms and Denim with the change that made the difference. With only 2-second difference between the times that were left between the two of them.
Yeah.
You'll need a top
Wow.
team to win this one.
I'm gonna have to see some change up coming from Tavern Brawlers, because that a Star-Lord, Squirrel Girl, and Captain America trio, that's hard. That's hard there.
Yeah.
But it does seem like the team is doing Captain America. They're changing to Captain America.
Change to Captain America. Now you have on Tavern Brawlers Cap and Punisher, which is a very annoying combo to go up against.
It's giving America.
Yeah.
The theme is American. Oh, Squirrel Girl's so cute. This is also just a really cute
30 seconds before you attack.
map
Get
to be
ready.
on. But again, it's hard to navigate. Sometimes you get lost.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know directions well, so.
Alongside the legends, sir. We'll finally end this dirty war.
Just throw some in there.
If you're anything like the Frank Castle from
Okay, what is Scarlet Witch doing?
Honestly, a pretty good strat. I'm gonna be honest. I tend to hang out here too, because there's always one character that goes this way, and they're not prepared, not ready.
Mm-hmm.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Only 60
Ooh,
seconds
a
left.
little.
I've seen this strat.
Oh, they're not. She's gonna be able to backdoor them.
Yep. And from above, I think she's like in my camera.
Oh, evil, evil, but such a good strat.
Yeah, but now you have to escape the Star-Lord, which you can
That's
if
true.
done correctly, but that's kind of hard to do.
Down to 30 seconds.
And
Yeah,
she
that's
couldn't.
a hard one. All right, Cap and Thor currently on the front lines for Tavern Brawlers.
Which, so far compared to other rounds, Venom and Denim with this push right now doing,
Ooh.
getting up there pretty quick.
Ooh, taking over this point. This is terrifying. I did not see this comeback happening.
Yeah, this quickly, especially Tavern Brawlers. I think what was
Came
helping
in
them out
strong.
before was they had Rocket there to
Yeah.
heal and keep them up, and they've switched out. And so
I
far,
think the strat there though is that Rocket wasn't giving enough healing, so they moved
Yeah.
to Luna.
yeah. But Venom and Denim making the change, and it's working out for them so far.
Yeah. All right, let me see who their. Let me see who their problem is on their team. Problem meaning a good thing. I mean good things. It's looking like Squirrel Girl might be the issue with 46,000 damage. Which is kind of a lot.
You love to see it. You love to see it. This
So many
switch,
ults
though,
being used right now. It's overtime.
to Star-Lord.
Ooh,
difference,
this might
but-
be. This might be what they need. 2 of their team members are down. Nope.
Oh,
2 of their team members are down. 4 team members or 5 team members are down. They just have to get rid of this Loki, and that is
there
theirs.
it is. All right.
Now all they have to do is get 4 and like 43 meters.
Time to switch things.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Side you're on.
This is heated. Oh god.
The right heroes could make all
Let's see if
the
any
difference.
change-ups happen.
Oh, that Iron Man. I'm worried about that Iron Man because I think he's gonna cause a lot of problems.
As someone who has played with the person who plays that Iron Man, he will be problems. So it will be fun for everyone involved. My favorite thing
see.
too is like when you have flyers, the perfect healer for a flyer is a cloak and dagger. So I love seeing cloak and dagger be used in the field when you're dealing with something like a Scarlet Witch or a Storm, Iron Man, or Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy? Who's Johnny Boy? Johnny Storm.
Johnny boy.
Oh, Johnny Boy, the pipes are calling.
Oh, it's so beautiful. You all can't see this, but I'm crying. Oh,
Oh, please.
oh, it's just
Oh,
so
please. Can I go in here?
Oh. Oh, look at us.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Well,
The battle starts in 5,
didn't expect that.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Let's see, so Venom and Denim sticking with the strategy that's working, which I don't blame them.
I am barely wounded. Enemy ahead.
And so far,
Thor, where are you going?
uh-oh.
All right, Thor.
Thor showing off the muscles just like Flex Stream with the $20 donation. Thank you so much.
Was just as God intended.
Or a dagger.
Okay, that, I mean, it's still,
Still neck and neck. I feel these teams are they're balancing each other out.
yeah. And Cap is holding on, but,
it
oh.
enough? He has 4 people on 5 people. 6
There he
people on him.
goes. The ass of Captain America getting slapped a little bit to the grave.
Ooh, getting
Oh,
on the
but
point to
they're back.
stop that. There's so much that happens in that middle ring that I have to just watch from afar because I'm like,
Yeah.
that was enough to capture the point.
But they only have 10
But they did
seconds
just, like,
left.
Kill their entire team. Oh, it is 10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Oh no. Cap, you gotta survive until your team gets there.
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Cap's not. Ooh, Luna doing it. Oh, that is impeccable timing from Luna. Iron Man taking out Captain America. Ooh, this is gonna be one for the books, folks.
Oh. Coming in, this is where Star-Lord can be a real big problem right now, especially taking out Iron Man.
Star-Lord is becoming a problem. All right. Squirrel Girl trying to stop the payload.
Yep.
In a prime position, too.
Doing well, causing some
Ooh,
side damage. The KO.
The KO. This is so close.
Doing just that
There's-
little bit of damage that helps out your team overall.
And they have to stay on point, and they don't. So, Venom's in Denim
2,
will
4.
be taking the crown this time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Right? Yes. Okay.
Yep,
I was like,
yes.
I
I
don't
was
maybe.
pretty sure. I was like, hold on. It does the thing where it like does the countdown and then it
Yeah.
gives the yeah. But congratulations to both teams. But Venom and Denim is gonna take that win.
Switching up the tactics and coming away with the win to move on to one step closer to potentially getting their revenge on the team that took them out of the Immortal
Jeez.
round.
Jeez. Oh my god. Let me set up the next round here, which is going to be our second to last game, if I have done my math correctly.
Yes,
The
stoppage in time versus Venoms and Denim.
yeah, this is gonna be one for the books. That was like a really good
That
round.
was good. That was good. And
Oh,
so
yeah.
far, all of the games, this has been a wonderful, wonderful time. We still have some more games to go, but I know especially from Blizz and I, from Stream for a Cause, from Streamlabs, thank you everybody who has participated so far. Thank you to everybody who has donated. Thank you to everybody who has watched. And to anybody who hasn't been able to donate, please do not feel bad. Your time and support and being here means the world to all of us and helps just as much having all of the eyes on this and this important cause. So thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oof, okay, we are going to have our next teams come in. So this is going to be stoppage time versus Venom Denims. Venom Denims.
Venom
I've had
Denims,
multiple-
yeah.
Venom Denim.
Venom Denims.
Venom Denim. This is going to be Avenging Bracket Finals. Whoever wins this will be going against Bloom Tactic in the finals, and we're going to crown our overall winner. Did you bring the crown?
Where is it? Aha! Aha! You thought you could get me. I did bring the crown.
I really thought I got you there. And I
No.
didn't.
Got the crown.
Okay. Okay.
I'll just put that right here.
All right. I
just-
support you. Yeah, get your
Yeah,
crown
thank
like
you.
right there. We're gonna
Yeah.
crown the winners.
Yep.
Crown the team captain. Okay, we're just waiting for 2 more people to join. But before we jump into the game and get that all started, we are going to be playing on Isregard. No. We're playing on Idrisil's Path.
Yeah. Idris Elba.
Idrisregard. But that's where Idrisil comes from. I'm pretty sure there's a map called Idrisil, and we're gonna be on Idrisil. So, to all the haters out there who didn't believe in me,
Yeah. Like me.
I love the other team because they're like, "Hey, give us like 2 seconds. We needed to pee," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's totally fair. I get it. We've taken 15 pee breaks here, so
Yeah.
yeah."
And also,
everyone go
I'm
pee.
looking over 92%. We are 8%
We're at 92%.
away from our goal of 10K, which when we hit that goal, everybody, we have 2 more giveaways, which is for
Two
uh,
two $100 Amazon gift cards and some stream for a cause merch.
yeah, so
My brain just
3
broke.
giveaways.
3 giveaways if
3
we reach
giveaways.
$10,000. So that's easy. We're already like that's 8% left. That's 8% left.
Mhm,
So easy.
mhm.
I'm just trying
So
to make
exclamation
sure
note, exclamation point, donate if you would like to help us reach to that 10K goal. Which
We got
already
this. We
the
can do
fact that
this.
we can do this. We can do this. You crying? You okay, Blizz?
It's just
Yeah. It is.
I can't. My mic isn't even picking.
I was
up
gonna
'cause
say
I'm so
no.
high in the
Your
register.
noise gate just it just
My
cut
noise
into
gate
it.
blocked my whistle tones. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That's so messed up. That is so messed up.
up. Maybe you should hit those tones better, and it wouldn't do
Oh.
that.
Okay.
I
I'll
just
see you
as
at
your
karaoke.
friend.
I'll see you at karaoke.
Okay, I'll sing tequila.
That's exactly what Shadley did when he came in. Okay, what's your go-to karaoke song? But you can't do tequila.
Okay, honestly, I have been practicing a little bit because I was like, if I'm going on this trip, do a little bit of a fun karaoke cycle, just like the cycle that dropped $50 donation just right now. Thank you. I kind of want to sing The Giver. Like, I don't know if that's my song or if anyone even has, but I love that song.
The Giver's pretty good. I think they'll have it.
Maybe.
Idrisil Path, we have stoppage time against Venom in Denim. Venom and Denim.
Ooh.
Also, Shadley in chat, potentially watching their opponents that they're going to go against. Interesting strats I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Some snake behavior, I fear.
Well, sometimes we got to go through the grass with a rake to make sure there's no snakes. But Z-Moon Raker, not a snake, dropping the $50 donation. Thank you so much. That's fair. I get that from a lot of people. I'm just so talented that your body doesn't know how to react, so it just vomits.
So, I want to say, not stoppage time. Stoppage time has decided to ban Magneto, and Venoms has decided to ban Storm. Stoppage time is going to protect Rocket Raccoon, which I think is a smart choice, and Venoms is going to protect Thing.
I've been actually kind of surprised. It seems like the Thing has been on a lot of ban lists, whether he's being banned or protected today.
He's good at like stopping people in their ults. Bucky being banned on Venom's side. And the last banned hero is going to be
Loki, which is
Right heroes can make
interesting
all the
because
difference.
so far looking at who Stoppage is blocking, since we just got to see Venoms and Denim, I don't know if that's going to affect them as much starting off.
Yeah. Oh,
Because
also,
I
we are
don't-
currently being raided by 3 people.
Oh, triple
So-
raid.
Nick by Night, thank you so much for raiding. Actually, Nick, I don't know if you caught it. Concho called you MVP last round.
I did.
Fredo, thank you so much for raiding on over too. And Lieutenant Buttercup, thank you so much for raiding on over. Welcome to Stream for a Cause. We are currently doing a Marvel Rivals tournament, raising some funds for Stream for a Cause to help non-profit organizations and charities. And yeah, welcome in.
Which we are 92, if not 93% of the way to our 10K goal. So if anyone wants to help us get to that final goal, or at least not final, you never know, but the goal of 10K, exclamation point donate, brings up the link here in this March Madness, March Marvel Madness.
The battle starts in
And if you want to know more information about Stream for a Cause, you can type exclamation point SFAC to learn more.
You need to stop that.
Ooh, now
God,
this is a
okay.
map that I love as Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, this is actually one of my favorite maps. Very curious to see how both teams play here.
We will see. Venoms and Denims so far has shown that they're going with a strat, but then willing to change.
Oh, sorry, Concho, I can't hear you. I'm looking at butt right now.
Oh, no, that's fair. I'm surprised it's not just echoing off that ass. It's so
It's just
big.
constant clapping. Oh, that's so good. All right. It seems like Stoppage has them at a stoppage. I
Oh,
will use that joke multiple times.
but you have to be careful because Venoms and Denim will get you stuck in the zipper of their denim. Did I nail it?
Yes. Chat, please tell him that he nailed it.
Please
He needs
do.
this.
My ego's so fragile, you have
Ooh,
no idea.
Legendary already coming out. But jeez Louise. Legendary taking out 4 people on the Star-Lord, calm down. We just started. Let's have a moment. Talk or something.
It's been wild to see so far. I think out of all of the games, Star-Lord has been the one that when he shows up, he's being a
It's
game
game
changer.
changer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I 100% agree because I feel like no one's prepared for a Star-Lord. Star-Lord just
Yeah.
throws wrenches left and right, and you're like, okay, all right, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. The only camera views you get are Blizz view and Venom view. You're welcome. This Earthbound is so interesting. Great video game. I love how Luna's just like dancing and vibing.
Yeah.
She's such a great character. Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, this might have stopped
Oh.
them a little bit.
but Rocket putting in the work, helping his team stay up.
Ooh, that's good. That was a good Agamotto. And
Oh,
they stopped the legendary. Oof. That might have sent them back.
yeah.
Legendary would have saved it for a bit. Now Venom's trying to escape,
Still a chance to stop.
but it might be a little too late.
Only 60 seconds left.
All right.
It's hard to escape when you have a backup beat when you are backing up because just the ass is too good.
Oh, okay. This is like a dono play on words or something.
Oh, no, I was just commenting on how big his ass is and
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. So
But
we
it's like big, right? Like
whale. We didn't say whale. We didn't say whale. Whale. Stitchy in chat said whale before me, and I feel
wow.
ashamed.
Wow.
I didn't even know they switched into more. When they switched to
Oh,
more.
I don't know. But
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
they're keeping stoppage way back and letting this payload move.
Interesting. This is going to be very interesting because I'm pretty sure both teams have gone against Bloom Tactic already.
Yeah.
So whoever wins, you go back to Bloom. Hopefully you learned.
You can
Hopefully
get
learned.
your revenge. But Venom is really putting together a good run. Oh, it looked like Venom had a little bit of a headache. That's sad.
Looks like he was crying.
Yeah. Mood.
Yeah, I get it.
Some sort of
Oh,
would be
and
crying
now he's coming
This
through
might
though.
be
He
the-
cried. Got it out
He
of his
cried.
system.
He cried just to get through this, and look at him now. Sometimes it's okay to cry to get through whatever you need to.
Yeah.
Let that be the lesson for today.
Oh, there goes two.
Punisher doing about 3 kills with their ult. Powerful. Taking back that point, hopefully staggering them a little bit. Now, I will say Star-Lord does have their ult. So that's something to be a little bit concerned about. If they come across this bin, I could definitely see Star-Lord going off, taking out the entire team.
Moon Knight also does have his ult.
Oh,
So-
it might be a battle of the two.
Which could use it right here.
Well.
Well.
Well. Ooh. Legendary goes down, but Star-Lord is brought back to life by Rocket's BRB.
Ooh.
There's certain heroes in this game that it doesn't make sense that they don't have like synergies. Like Rocket and Star-Lord should have synergies because they're Guardians of the Galaxy, but they don't have anything. It's weird.
Yeah, and like Squirrel Girl should have synergy with everybody.
Why?
Because Squirrel Girl.
Oh. You know she's like the strongest Marvel superhero, right?
She is. She took down Thanos and made him terrified of squirrels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's also like her power is like she can speak to animals, but then if you find out that no, she can speak to squirrels, and you find out she can speak to animals, and you find out she can actually speak to like microscopic like germs and stuff, like anything that's
Yeah.
like moving, basically.
Yeah.
And even animals from like other planets and stuff like that. She can mobilize an entire army.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay.
Just like Stoppages
got-
right now, 4 out of 6 ults, with Star-Lord almost getting his ult.
Ooh. This might be stoppages. This is stoppages with Legendary on top of it. Stoppage stopped that payload. Impressive. Impressive.
All right, we'll see though. Venoms and Denim have proven that they are able to play really good defense though.
Switch things up,
That is
including the
amazing.
side you're on.
I'm interested to see if Venoms and Denim will switch back to the team makeup that was working for them really well in the last game.
This is terrifying. I love this. I'm on the edge of my seat right now.
I know, this is so
I'm, like,
good.
smiling, being like, oh my god, what's gonna happen next? See if there's any switch ups going on. More Squirrel Girl, less everything else. Has anyone played Venom on Venoms and Denims yet? No.
No, that's
this
what
is,
we
like,
were
such
saying.
false advertisement.
I know.
And I'm upset about it because, like, why? Your name's Venoms and Denims. You didn't bring me. That'd be like if my team was called the Rockets and I don't play Rocket Raccoon.
30 seconds.
But hey, that's kind of ironic. It's kind of like when you call like a short person Stretch or like a tall person Smalls. Like,
It's to throw off the other teams
Yeah.
to think that they would have a Venom.
and then you start
Smart.
thinking about Venom in Denim, and you're like, wow, I bet that ass would look even better.
Oh,
And it just throws you off the game.
yeah. Okay.
It's a mind game.
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
This is such a cool skin.
1.
Yeah.
All right.
That vehicle to its destination.
Let's see if this team has what it takes to defend. I wasn't joking when I said the only cameras you're getting is this. It was not joking.
far.
Star-Lord is becoming a problem. You've got to take him out.
Yeah.
Which I think Moon Knight caught on to that and started doing, but it might be a little too late.
Yeah, they're pushing this payload pretty quickly.
Yep, taking down the teams very quickly. Star-Lord becoming the biggest issue.
Chasing down Squirrel Girl.
Chasing down. That is a team wipe from them. This might be the lineup that they need.
Yeah.
They're doing a really good job. It seems that Thor might be the first one back on the point on the other team on Venoms and Denims. I don't know if it will be enough time, though. It was.
Wow.
Like 5 feet away. Or 5 meters away.
Oh, they're pushing through, but that may not
First
be a
point.
problem. This can be a good spot to hold a team.
Holding for 5 minutes, though.
Yeah,
That
that's
gets tiresome. That's a lot of alts.
Yeah. Especially, let's see, we got stoppage in time. We have Star-Lord and Rocket with their ults ready. There's still the only, I think, Thor is closest. Oh, no, 83 going up pretty quickly, though.
Ooh, I could see Star-Lord using their ult in like 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh.
But also, oh. Doctor Strange protecting.
Oh my god, I was like, why do I hear Star-Lord so close? Star-Lord is literally in my, like, behind me. I'm like, oh god.
Oh, and Punisher has their ult.
Ooh, this is bad for the tanks. Having to take on that
there goes
extra
Thor.
damage. Doctor Strange is still alive. I'm in the corner waiting. All they have to do is pass this point and they win, and they get to go against Bloomtastic again. And they just stopped. Their last game was with Bloom.
And it's Thor coming in with the save though.
All these ults coming
All
in.
the ults coming out.
Oh my god, Iron Man taking out Doctor Strange.
Oh.
Venom still has their ult on stoppage time.
Oh, they're dropping in. They're
Doctor
dropping
Strange
in right
is
above.
The last one.
Oh.
And that is going to be a win for stoppage time, going against Bloom Tactic yet again.
That. Wow. Wow.
There's Jesus Christ, so much here.
And a Punisher MVP.
Yeah, Punisher did really good with taking down the damage of the tanks.
35. Wow.
26,000 damage.
That.
Wow.
And with that, we move on to the finals.
This is the last game. How are you feeling about the last game?
Potentially, it may not, because if stoppage time wins, they do have to play Bloom Tactic again to make it fair.
Oh my god.
So.
Oh my god.
Yeah, each team gets one
so
loss.
Funny.
So it could be a double header. Yeah.
Well, the map that we're about to play is actually one of my favorite maps as well. So I'm excited. We're gonna be playing some Spider Islands. Have you played Spider Islands?
I haven't. Not one of my favorite.
Wait, why not? It's so cute.
I just don't. I don't think I've ever had a good game myself on this map.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I love it a lot. That hurts. That hurts.
So
I wish
here's
you liked it as much as I liked it.
That's okay. We can like different things, and that's
No,
what
we can't.
makes us
We can't.
strong. Yes.
We can't.
yes,
Sorry.
yes. No, that's fine.
It's not happening.
Fine. Whatever. I don't care.
What were you gonna say though?
I was gonna say, so far, okay, we've seen Bloom Tactic, what they're going to do, unless they randomly change it up for this last game. Do you think stoppage in time is gonna be able to stop them?
I like to hope that stoppage learn the pattern, because I see the pattern.
Yeah.
See the pattern here. I know who I would ban, and I'm not gonna say anything just in case anyone's watching the stream.
Yeah.
I hope that they learn from the pattern. If they do, I do think they have a chance.
Yeah.
There's a couple of characters that Bloom has played where it's kind of, if you get rid of them, it makes it a little bit easier for you. You have a little bit more room.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We'll see. They've done this multiple times. If Shadley does not accept my invite, it's over.
But as we're moving into the finals, everybody, I want to say thank you not only to Stream for a Cause, but also to Streamlabs that this event is presented by. They are sponsoring it with a $5,000 donation, making all of this possible. But again, like I said, a thank you to Stream for a Cause, whose mission is to provide charities with tools to grow through their community fund, which helps charities keep their programs running through sustainable futures, and also through Pixel Care, which makes online community safer and more compassionate. Because Stream for a Cause is here to help small charities make a big impact, but funding is tough. Stream for a Cause helps by creating grants to nonprofits that are changing lives in their communities. But not only that, nonprofits also get help from Stream for a Cause for free through coaching and resources, so organizations can focus on helping their communities. So it has been a wonderful day. I'm excited to see these final games and to see if anyone can bring down Tactic, who has not lost a game today.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that as well. Just a reminder too, we are at 93%. We're at $9,295.69 raised for Stream for a Cause. So if you want to help us bump up to that $10,000 era, that would be literally iconic, because we're doing a giveaway once we reach $10,000. We're giving away 2 $100 Amazon gift cards and some Stream for a Cause merch. So if you want to help us get that far, we're about $705 away.
Yep.
I think that's the math.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not the exact one. But before we continue watching this last round, I think we have a little video from our sponsors that we're gonna play right now.
Yay!
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 Okay, so for the last round, we will be doing Tokyo 2099. 2099, is that how kids say it?
2099. Yeah.
Okay. Spider Islands. This is going to be stoppage time versus Bloom Tactic. If stoppage wins, they would have to go against Bloom Tactic again. If Bloom Tactic wins, they win the entire competition. So
Yes.
let us know who you're rooting for in the comments. I'm curious. In the comments, in the chat.
Chat, same thing, yeah.
Chat, are you comments? Let me know.
Oh, your YouTube is showing.
Remember to like and subscribe and hit that follow button for Stream for a Cause.
Yes. I should please do drop a follow. But here we are. Just like Blizz said, so this is every team in this competition has gotten to have one loss. So if Bloom Tactic loses here, they do get to play again against stoppage time. So we may have 2 games, we may have 1. It'll be interesting to see if stoppage time has picked up anything from going against Bloom Tactic already. And stoppage time blocking.
Ooh, blocking that Groot. I fear they may have learned that Groot is not on their side for this. So
I think
that is scary.
Okay, hold on. So I think the names are just flipped. Because I think Bloom Tactic is on the attack.
Names are flipped.
Okay.
Sorry, production. I made this super difficult. But that's on me. I'm the problem. It's not y'all. It's me.
But yeah, stoppage time doing what I think you were hinting at, or at least that's what I would have done, would have been block Groot.
Yeah, I would have blocked Groot. I do think that's a pretty good tactic. They're saving Bucky. We've seen some Bucky play with low Gs. Low Gs is pretty good with Bucky and Star-Lord. And they're blocking Loki as well, which is pretty good.
The right heroes could make.
Ooh, they're stopping Luna from Bloom Tactic. Bloom Tactic is saying no to Luna, no to Rocket, and they're keeping their Magneto.
Yeah, which I'm interested to see. This is a little bit of a different composition for Bloom Tactic. Will stoppage time with what they've done, are they taking a chance that will pay off? But we do know that Choicer Chance paid off with the $35 donation to Stream for a Cause. Thank you so much.
I hate you so much. I hate you so much because of this. All right. This is such a cute map. Why don't you like it?
I
So
like
cute.
the look of it. It's just the play of it I get destroyed.
There's a lot of elbows.
Yeah.
A lot of corners.
You're right. I do love mac and cheese elbows. You're so right.
That's definitely what I meant. We're getting some more Mantis play. We haven't seen much of Mantis
Yeah.
here. And also we get some more Psylocke too.
Yeah, and
It's
it's
been
interesting
cool
to
seeing these
see
characters
Bloom
used.
Tactic is on the attack first. So I'm interested to see what happens, because this is going to be a good show of us if stoppage time is going to be able to put a break on the train that Bloom Tactic has been so far. I would have been interested too of seeing if the Loki was interesting. I would have been interested to see stoppage time blocking Moon Knight, because Moon Knight's been a problem on Bloom Tactic.
And that's what I was also going to mention, because I was like, I would have played this a certain way. I would have gotten rid of Moon Knight. Moon Knight has been tanking a lot of damage. Moon Knight is so close to their ult, and we just started. They have their ult currently. That's a lot. That is a lot. Oof, and they have cleared the entire team, and they are moving to the first point. Also Stitchy Games saying Team Blizz Show. Is that our ship name? What's going on here?
Guess so. Blizz Chow? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go with it.
I'll take
Yeah. All right, they've already
First checkpoint without being contested. This is looking like it's very difficult. They are playing very aggressive yet again.
Oh, and
Shadley coming in with that
there's-
maximum pulse.
Yeah. Ooh, but Conches, that could also be Blizz, ADHD.
Look how cute that is. Child, this is so cute.
Blizz,
That's
this
so
is the
cute.
finals.
I know, I'm so sorry, Goldfish. They're so cute.
So far, though, stoppage having trouble like all the other teams so far today against Bloom Tactics' just ability to really just overpower you with the push.
I say agreed. It's really hard to stop an aggressive team. They're doing really good though. They are they are standing on business here, which I love to see it. Especially this is a good point to hold as well.
Yeah, I think the thing with stoppage time is that they can just break through the wall a little bit. There's the Moon Knight. Yeah.
Oof. Yeah, Moon Knight is becoming an issue. Already at 7,000 damage. And they're hunting down someone. Jesus Christ. Okay. This was a little brutal team. They were hunting as a unit. It felt like I was watching a pack of wolves. And I was like, what the heck? What's going on here?
It's interesting to say though, but this little area does start playing differently than the outside. So we can see if stoppage time can find a way to slow them down.
I say I have to give a huge credit to all the healers on this map because they are keeping their people afloat.
Yeah.
We love healers in this Marvel Rivals community. Oof. Those are 3 down. 4 down. 5 down. 6 down. That is basically a team wipe again. So Stoppage Time will have one more chance to stop them if they do not make this push. They do lose to 3 points, and they will have to get 3 points next round. But they have to hold this point for about 4 minutes, it seems.
Which can be rough, but it's been done, and they're doing it right now. They are keeping things from moving forward.
Whale.
Whale.
Whale. I'm glad that you're doing it now.
But Jade here putting in the work, healing.
Yeah, no, and I think Jade is having really good communication with their team. I'm noticing that, like, random moments, Jade will just turn around and be like, "Oh, you need heals? I got you."
Yeah.
Just keeping in contact. It's really good. Psylocke is also playing pretty well too. Psylocke is good on flank. Psylocke's moving so fast, my computer is lagging.
Being a nightmare. Oh, and that's the end of round 1.
2, 3.
Oof. So, Stoppage Time will have to
Which side you're on.
fully complete this game to get 3 points in order for us to go to overtime. If they fail to do that within the, it's like 5-ish minutes, 5 to 10-ish minutes, then Bloom Tactic will win this entire competition.
And it seems like Stoppage is going with their own Moon Knight, potentially.
Potentially. Okay.
Yeah.
Moon Knight v Moon Knight. And a Moon Knight Psylocke. No, sorry. Moon Knight Cloak and Dagger combo. It's always good, always healthy. When you have that, you get, I think you get 15. No, you get 5% more healing.
And we're seeing Stoppage Time switching over. We have a star, which helps them win through the last game. And also, $10 donation coming in from Fine. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Fine. I will say there is a disconnect on the other team, on Bloom Tactic right now.
Oh.
4, 3.
I'm hoping that they're able to come back very quickly.
Love battlefield medicine.
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my
Let me see. They're probably going to wait it out a little bit to see if they can get their teammate back. I forgot who was playing. They're missing a healer right now, which can be very, very detrimental.
Yeah.
There, I found him.
A shield. Many
Oh, this Psylocke going around. Ah, this is always the nightmare going up against Psylocke.
Yeah, going against Psylocke. This also might change the entire team dynamic too, because since they are missing a healer, hopefully their teammate can come back very quickly. But it's honestly looking like they're fine right now.
They're holding out so far.
Very, excuse my language, fucking impressive. This is the most aggressive Psylocke I have ever seen. I'm so sorry.
It's wild.
Skylocke, you're the most aggressive Psylocke. We love that. But Jesus Christ, if I ever saw you on the battlefield, I am turning around.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Let's check with the other team. We have a Doctor Strange. A fun tactic here, I think, especially really early, would probably be portaling in, but I guess they would try to kill you if you did, so you have to be safe.
But here is Doctor Strange doing the Reinhardt, trying to block anything. Moon Knight dropping the ult.
Moon Knight having 15,000 damage, about double most people have. Little concerning. It seems that the person who got disconnected is loading back in now, so that may change things up a little bit. They still have a chance. They're loading in right as we speak.
Yep, and there they are. But
Pretty impressive that their
stoppage,
team was able to hold it down for that long.
yeah, stoppage time, finally breaking through the wall, getting through. But I'm telling that Magneto Moon Knight combo is terrifying.
Oh, it is. It really is.
Oh, stoppage time though, taking out Moon Knight. They are pushing. Star-Lord had their ult. Psylocke is down. So this gives stoppage time the moment to get to that first checkpoint.
I feel like myself again.
Everyone's moving so fast. My computer is like, I don't know who is who. And I'm just sitting here like, brother. Also, it's this map that always does this, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, Magneto getting that lovely little kill. There's 30 seconds left. Bloom has 30 seconds to take over this payload. If not, then honestly, this is probably what stoppage time needed. I love this.
Like
This is very,
so far, can stoppage time get back in time to do one final push?
There's Invisible Woman. Can she hold down? And Doctor Strange.
And a portal in.
Can they?
This is a
Can they
fight.
hold down?
Yeah, let's see.
Ooh, they've lost 3 already.
Pushed off to the point, and it
That's
looks
gonna be
like
it.
There it is. The winner
winners.
being Bloom Tactic.
Claps in chat. Let's give it to Bloom Tactic, the most aggressive team I've ever seen. What the heck? If I see that Psylocke on the street, I'm running. I'm telling you. That was terrifying.
Bloom
Holy
Tactic
heck.
coming through without losing a game today. Looking at stoppage time, though. Stoppage time. So, stoppage time made it all the way to the finals. It was the semifinals. It was stoppage time versus Bloom Tactic. Bloom Tactic then beat stoppage time, who then went down to the avenging round and made it all the way to the finals of the avenging round to come back to have a rematch with Bloom Tactic, a team that showcased a strategy that they were going to stick to. They stuck to it, and they did it well. So congratulations to them, but also congratulations to every team for competing. This was an incredible event. So much fun. I will say, we still have a little bit of time. We're at 93%. Just a little bit of time before we fully end this to reach the goal, which we would do 3 giveaways, 2 $100 gift cards, and some merch. We're that close away.
In chat.
That close away from being able to reach the 10K.
Wow, Kacho, how do you feel right now watching everything that we just went through? You and I have just hung out for like 7 hours. Like, how are you feeling?
You know what's really cool that what I saw and what I about this game was, yes, Bloom Tactic strategies got them the win today, but we got to see so many different play styles showcase that won games. And it's always part of there's going to be so many you how to play a game. And we saw today that there's no one way to play a game. And everyone who played it today, because I know especially a lot of people are afraid of playing shooters or anything like that, like, play how you want to play the characters you want to, because every strategy is viable. And that's what really was surprising today, of seeing so many people playing different. and it all working out.
Yeah, no, that's basically how I feel as well. This has been such a great learning opportunity for me because I'm like, how do you play Groot? How do you play Psylocke? And I'm just watching, and I realized that I will never be the same Psylocke that I saw today, and that's okay.
Yeah.
I don't
And
have what it
that's
takes. I'm not
okay.
challenging myself.
Yeah. Yeah. But also so much generosity today. We started, I believe this stream was already past the $1,000 mark of donations before we were even live. So a huge shout out to everyone involved, of course, to Stream for a Cause for this entire charity stream, this entire charity event, to Streamlabs for being the right the way it would be the main sponsor, dropping the 5K to make sure all this is possible. Shout out to the producer in our ear, Minty.
Nancy, thank you so much.
Marv, also everyone involved. And a big shout out to all of you here in chat. And I guess YouTube
Also,
Liz. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but can you big shout out to you as well, though.
Yeah.
So like, a big shout out to all of us. This was a amazing experience. I had so much fun. Getting to co-host with Concho, I was like, this is gonna be a mess, and I love it. Because Concho is a mess.
Always. Never will change.
And nothing
nothing will change. Always will be a mess. And you know what? I keep being a mess and it keeps kind of paying off. So also shout out to Jambi also for putting this together.
Thank you, Jambi.
Thank
as
you.
well.
I will say we got just a few more seconds just before. We're 93%. Just if anybody has much more donate, you know, you just want
Switch for donate.
That's right there. There's that.
Oh, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, that was a lot. We were being
hold on.
We were being told.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I've done the math and I totally haven't. With the Streamlabs donation of $5,000, our actual total isn't $9,340.69. It's actually $14,340.69, which is amazing. So thank you so much, Streamlabs, for providing $5,000 for Stream for a Cause. We really do appreciate it. That's fucking amazing.
Oh, also, I just saw a zombie did say I might be willing to match the next 100 fast. Just saying.
I mean, that's nice point donate.
Just saying.
Just saying.
But yes, that is an ungodly amount of money raised for an increase. And also as a reminder, you can sign up to, don't forget to sign up to join the Stream for Cause fam to help volunteer.
And then Shadley said, I'll match 100 too in chat.
So there you go. Okay, call me
that's
Desky.
200.
Drop the 40.
Just 60 more for a $200 match, technically.
Yeah.
And there's another 40 coming from December.
Another 40. All right, 20 more.
$20. That's Jesus Christ. Y'all work quick.
Yeah, you all.
All right,
amazing.
where's that 20? Where's that 20? I want to see it. I want to see that 20.
We'll bark at you again. We'll bark at you. We'll do it.
No,
we'll do it. We'll do it. I'm telling you, Blizz already said, we'll do it.
Tonto, actually, we can take this time for people to learn and get to know where they can find you. Concho, where can they find you?
Oh, well, thank you so much. You can find me at Concho Dreamer. Honestly, everywhere. I am a gaming creator who typically streams on Twitch every Sunday, Monday, and Wednesday. I produce long-form content on YouTube, try to produce that every Friday, and every day during the week you can find my short TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube.
Ooh, also Shadley coming in with $150 donation, which puts us at $9,570.
So 430.
Oh, so much math, so
much math. 430 away. But Blizz, how about you? You know, where can people find Blizz?
You can't. Hi everyone, I'm Blizz. Blizzbear on every other platform other than Twitch, but twitch.tv/Blizz if you're trying to find me on the streaming platforms. I do a lot of things. I cover true crime cases, I play video games, I vibe on the internet, I build Legos. I'm just variety. But if you like true crime and like looking at body cam footage and cases and all that stuff, and also Jambi donating $100 and Ferrari
$100.
donating $6.93, iconic. But yeah, you can find me on those platforms. You can find me at those with those links under those names, and come say hi. Come say I found you from the Stream for a Cause stream, and
Yeah.
I'll be like hi, and then yell at you later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you all so much for all of these donations. Again, congratulations to Boom Tactic for winning this entire thing. That is so impressive. Also, thank you to all the raids coming through from I Spy Garbage, Skylocks, and Jade Sky coming through.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that is that it? Question mark?
I don't. We're 97%. We're just you got
97.
a few more. There's but yeah. Few more seconds.
You said nothing. You said nothing that entirety.
I spoke everything in my heart, and that's
okay.
That.
Okay. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. It was really fun. Concho, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, thank you for
it was
hanging
an
out with
honor
me.
hanging out with you.
Aw.
We are going to end the stream and also raid on out. I don't know who we are raiding, but stick around and hang out as we raid. Concho, you got someone? You got someone?
Let me see. I can see. Let me see.
I think. Hold on. Actually, I think Shadley's still live. If you want to raid Shadley, yeah, Shadley works. So we're gonna go send some love to Shadley, and we will see you all on the flip side. Bye.
Yeah, bye.